What up? We live. We live. We live. We live. Hello, drip, drip. 1 2 1 2. Let's see what Hurricane Milton's doing. It's the Pizza and Beer Tuesday Snorestream, and I am sleepy. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. I got a good amount of sleep. I need some coffee. That's what I need. I need to get some coffee. I like this judge. Well, I thought I liked this judge, and then he just let some guy go, and he said, "Yo, that was just walking while black." Let's check in on Hurricane Milton. Hurricane Milton coming straight at Tampa. I asked Daddy Jub. I said, "Are you guys gonna evacuate for Hurricane Milton?" And he's like, "Nah. Did you ask Milton if it's gonna evacuate for us?" That's Florida for you. That's Florida for you. All right, let's see what this hurricane doing. What did hurricane about? Jug Squad is doing the hurricane tracking right now. He's in Clearwater, I think.
Takeaways from this. The track is showing a shift south. I don't think windy is updated yet, but if you're anywhere between Anna Maria and Cape Coral, Bonita Springs, Naples, anywhere in this area, you should be prepared for the worst. Maximum storm surge. The worst storm surge the Gulf Coast has ever seen is predicted. I'm calling it because of how big the swell is, because of where it went in the deepest waters of
Southern
the Gulf.
swing.
Some of the deepest
I
water
told you it always
on the
dodges
planet.
Tampa.
Over
They always
10,000 feet
dodge
deep.
Tampa.
Massive swell coming
But
through.
Anna Maria is where we used to go for
pushing up onto the
Memorial
shallow
Day
water shelf and
weekend.
causing crazy floods
Every year we would
with
go to Anna Maria.
165 plus mile an hour winds. So another thing, I'm going to scan past the East Coast really quick. East Coast is not looking favorable either. The waves are going to be absolutely huge, 30 plus feet.
Damn.
Off the coast of Cocoa Beach, Daytona, Palm Coast,
Cocoa.
St.
I think
Augustine,
Cocoa's my
all
favorite.
going to take a beating. Not
Beach
as
in
worried
Florida.
as we are about the Gulf, of course. 31-foot seas on the Gulf Coast of Florida. Never seen anything like
Cut
it.
out a clip
Pasco
from
County, nowhere is safe.
I
I don't know what else to say besides nowhere
Damn, I wish I had
on the Gulf is safe for
a
sure.
timestamp for it.
Just make sure you're not in an A, B, or C zone. Make sure you bring your pets with you. My friend Merrick posted earlier. If you leave your pets behind, please send me your address so I can go save your pet and then come back and punch you in the face. You guys have a good night. I'm going to jump back on tomorrow morning, hopefully, for a quick emergency update to see where the track is, to hopefully tell whoever this thing's heading towards to get out. Appreciate you all being here. I appreciate all the donations, all the likes, all the people subscribing, all the new viewers. Leave, man. I went to Immokalee after Irma, and this is going to be way, way, way worse for Immokalee than Irma was, in my opinion. Hold on. Let me look up the Irma track before I speak too soon, because Irma was pretty far south. Okay, maybe not worse for Immokalee, but the storm surge is going to be way gnarlier because this storm just
I say it's the worst storm surge ever
at all. This other storm is pushing so much surge towards Florida
for the Gulf
It's
Coast.
baffling. Peak surge maps, 10 to 15 feet across like a 50-mile, 60-mile span.
So where Helene hit, which is right here in the Big Bend. This is the Big Bend. I don't know if you guys can see my mouse. You should be able to kind of see my mouse. Yeah, you can see my mouse. So this is the Big Bend. This is where Helene hit, and the storm surge was 8 to 9 feet. Tampa Bay is looking at 10 to 15 foot storm surge, 30-foot waves on the East Coast. That's crazy.
8 to 12. We're talking like 100 miles and 100 miles of 8+ foot storm surge. That's insane. I've never heard anything like it. Yeah, Irma went right over Immokalee. I know. I was in Immokalee right after it happened. I brought a U-Haul full of supplies down there and
Tomorrow,
made 7,000 peanut butter sandwiches.
tomorrow night till
I'm gonna grab some water real quick, you guys. I will be right back. I'll let a bottle
Wednesday
play
night
for
to
you
Thursday
guys.
morning.
We are gonna be live until long after 11 p.m. I'm gonna grab a drink. I recommend you guys grab a drink, grab a snack, maybe breathe. Your notification. Be part of the relief efforts. Why are you sending it to me? What's up, Jack? Much love from San Diego. Charlie Norris, 200. Holy crap, guys. You guys are nuts right now. You don't have to donate, but you can hit the like button. That helps support these streams so that more people can stay informed with us. We just try to keep you guys informed and knowledgeable, teach you everything you need to know to make the right decision to stay safe.
Yeah. Is your family staying there or leaving till it's over? I texted Joey this morning and I said, "Are you guys going to evacuate for Hurricane Milton?" He said, "Did you ask Hurricane Milton if it was going to evacuate for us?" That's what he said. So the answer is no. I think my brother Ben is going to go stay with Joey and my mom because he lives right on the coast in Tampa. And so he's going to go a little more inland to where they are and stay with them for a couple days. But no, they don't evacuate. We've never evacuated during a hurricane. Ugh. I don't even know what that means. Evacuate. I guess technically Ben is evacuating, but that's what Daddy Joe said. I was like, "Is Ben gonna come stay with you and Mom? Because he lives really close to the coast." And Joey's like, "Yeah, he's gonna come stay here, but he's gay." like saying Ben is scared. Well, I would be freaking scared too if I lived anywhere near the coastline of Tampa right now. I would at least get more inland. Dean, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I don't want to hear about that. Nobody wants to hear about that. The show just started. So when people come into my chat and this is what they see from my chat, they think that this is a channel for like gross retards. I shouldn't say that this early in the stream. The R word. If it were me, I'd go stay with my brother in Illinois. You don't got to get that far away. Like, I don't know. If you were really worried, you could probably just go stay up in Georgia because this one's going to stay low. I mean, they're unpredictable. It could usually the estimates are pretty close to accurate, but like they were saying it was going to hit Tampa. And I always say they always just miss Tampa. If they say it's going straight at Tampa, it will dodge Tampa. And it did. It had a southern swing. So it's going to come down here. I mean, you'll be safe. If you're a Floridian, you'll be fine in all of it. But if you're like a snowbird or something, you'd probably want to go up to like Georgia. Well, it's a free place to stay. Well, that's always good. All right, Dean. If you can't listen, then there you go. I just told you stop, and you just keep doing it. I don't know what's wrong with you. It's not funny. If you come back after the timeout and do it again, I'll just ban you. My sister doesn't have space for me to stay with her. My brother would. That's what's up. I gotta get a piece of pizza.
All we know for now is you do not want to be in the direct path of this storm. At all. This is going to be widespread damage. Just got back from North Carolina delivering surprise from mobile. Been driving for 28 hours. We're ready to go and help out with equipment and supplies in Florida. Just haven't been set up with any relief crews yet. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of people with boats that are ready to go save people.
I don't know what makes
We
them
have
think I want to hear a
massive
story about
relief efforts being plotted and planned right now.
the size of
Like I
somebody's
said, I'm going to
doo-doo.
go grab some water. Let these models run. Let me pull up satellite so you guys can dissect this thing a little bit closer while I take a second.
Mm. Pizza and beer. What is he playing? RuneScape music? What, you can play RuneScape music? It's not copyright?
All right, we're back.
Dean? Yeah, Dean.
Thank you guys. Appreciate you giving me a couple of
Who
minutes.
else? Who else?
$50 donation. That's huge. Nick 10 Sam with $50. Miss anything?
Okay.
Thing finish? You clear it?
No really new development. Is it still Category 5? It is still
I'm
Category
going to
5.
build a storm-proof GoPro box with a power bank in it so that I can put my GoPro on the beach in the hurricane and hopefully film the whole thing. That's my goal. Yeah, click G drive. 1 second. I'm on
People
my
who
other
drink
computer.
liquid death annoy
I'm
me.
close by though.
Like, you're paying a lot. That's some expensive water.
Get info. Is it 100 gigs?
And if you're like into health and stuff, why are you drinking from an aluminum can? If you just drink water, I'm healthy. I just drink water. Why are you drinking from an aluminum can? Not that plastic bottles are any better. Get yourself a glass. KSI crashes out. What does that mean? The details on Liquid Death are weird. What do you mean? Like, you think it's like some like chemical water or something? Yeah, there's something weird about it. The most unhinged, God-fearing anime lover. Tim Pool obliterates David Batman. I find it hard to believe that Tim Pool obliterates anybody. People just like the name. It was a great marketing campaign. Remember all the kids? And it's like, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. And all these kids are like running around doing crazy stuff. And they're drinking liquid death. They're like, it's water. You think these
Learn
kids
software
are?
development in 16 weeks.
You think these kids are all drunk? I've been thinking about doing a coding boot camp. They're like 24 weeks if you want to do part time, but it's like $5,000. But I don't know if I could get like some grants or something. My mom would probably help me out a little bit because she's always like, "You need to go to school. You need to go back to school." I don't want to go to school, but if I could do like a program where I learn, kind of like a trade school, and then I can get easier mind job where I get paid a lot of money, then I could stream more, and I would be able to learn how to do things for the stream, like layouts and all that crap. Learn how to do all that stuff, which I could learn from watching YouTube videos, but I just don't have the time because I have to work a full time job. If I was coding or something like that, or some sort of software engineer or something techie, I could work from home like 5 hours a day and make more money than I make now. From what I heard, there's a spell on every single can. Believe what you want, but I wouldn't drink the stuff. I've never drank it. A spell, like they're doing magic.
And choosing to go after relatively insignificant enclaves of the left. Tell me I'm wrong.
Well, no, the way you see it is the way a lot of people see it, and I think you have your opinion, your view. I'll psychoanalyze myself for a second, and I think for me.
So we're about to hear a debate between David Pacman and Tim Pool that I found interesting because we've heard David Pacman say epic takedown by Tim Pool. Now let's let it rip.
If my observation is that you're right. It seems about 2 to 5% of your channel is criticizing Trump. I just took a glance at it before we went live. 85% of it seems to be criticizing not just Democrats, but the left. So I want to hear you defend your position that you are center left, because like if somebody looks at my channel, it's obvious that I'm on the left and I'm a progressive. If you look at just
you're far left. Tim is center left. He's socialist. He's pro socialized healthcare and all that. He's just a light socialist. He likes, I don't know. He's like more of a classical Democrat.
My last 10 videos, my last 20 videos, my last 100 videos, whatever. When I pulled up your channel, I see Republicans push laws to end censorship, pro-Republican story. Facebook's purge of the right has begun.
Is that pro-Republican?
I think it is. I mean, well, so let me get to that in a second. Let me explain. Yeah. So I'll so conservative news added to blacklist. Conservatives are the victims. Leftist activists, not establishment Dems, but leftist activists force MasterCard to vote on banning the far right. The far right is the victim. Antifa planned armed disruption of U.S. border. It's the left that's causing violent chaos at the border. Censorship backfires on far left. Of course, far left is not establishment Dems. Another hate crime hoax exposed. The hate crime, that's less politically, overtly political. Mueller report provides proves media is a fake news trash fire. Mostly a story being parroted by the right, although.
You want pizza now? I know. It's the pizza party stream. I'd be a great pizza salesman. I wish they need to pay me pizza because I eat it and they paying me for it. Let me look at Liquid Death Curse. Cursed. Liquid Death and Austrian, canned water company cursed its October 29 inventory with a hex to celebrate Halloween. See, this is some BS. Halloween is not about curses and hexes. Halloween is a Christian holiday. Liquid Death hired a witch doctor named Mystic Dylan to curse the water, transforming customers into magnets for demons. The antidote. Liquid Death sold a spell to reverse the curse for 99 cents in its merch store. The campaign was part of Liquid Death's mission to make water as fun and entertaining as other unhealthy drinks. Yeah, demons are super healthy. October became Liquid Death's best performing month ever. Liquid Death branding uses horror and metal to make people excited to drink it rather than relying on fitness models and celebrities. Who the heck is Mystic Dylan? Dylan Mulvaney's pretty mystical. Austria, there's a very famous guy. Yeah, I heard he was like a painter. I heard he painted postcards and he fought in a war or two. He fought in a couple wars. I heard he lost his testicle. Did you know that? He lost his testicle in battle. He was a war hero. I can't remember his name though. And he was a vegan, unfortunately. That was the only well, that's the only bad part about him. I think there are other bad parts about him too, but he was a vegan. This guy posted it 3 hours ago, but I don't know when it's originally from. I've never seen this.
Though there are enclaves on the left that are saying that. So my view, Tim, is, and we've known each other for years, and this is just my assessment of what's on your channel, that about 85% of your content is going after the left. And I totally get criticizing the left from the left. Like, I do that as well. But the overall selection is selection of stories that to me seems as painting the right in a good light or as the victims, and choosing to go after relatively insignificant enclaves of the left. Tell me I'm wrong.
Well, no, the way you see it is the way a lot of people see it, and I think you have your opinion, your view. I'll psychoanalyze myself for a second, and I think for me, I was kind of, growing up, kind of ostracized by a lot of the establishment and main left, but more specifically, again, to psychoanalyze myself, I've gone through a period where all of the attacks I receive and everything that tries to ruin my life is coming from this one group of left-wing individuals for a specific purpose. And that's naturally going to result in certain behaviors and certain focuses. So let's actually, I don't want to make that seem like a cop-out. I've been physically attacked by the left, not the right. People are right now taking a quote from Vox.com to make it seem like I am an anti-Semite so they can get me removed from my bank account and stuff. That's not coming from conservatives. It never has.
That's fair. That's totally fair. But I guess what's important to me.
I will go.
Tim needs to embrace the baldness. He needs to lose the beanie and embrace the bald. I bet you he's got acne all on his forehead from this beanie. No idea if it's new or old. It looks old. I don't know. I don't know where Tim is doing this interview from. I've never seen this room.
Go through these videos, though. I will. So forgive me.
And I actually don't need you to do an accounting of each video. For me, it's more, if I look at your channel and 85% is criticisms that are what I would consider relatively niche in terms of their existence on the left. It doesn't strike me as someone whose priorities are center left to say, here's what I think 85% of my channel should be.
But here's the thing. Tulsi Gabbard denounced identity politics outright with Michael Tracy. She said straight up, it's divisive, it's bad for us.
Okay.
Identitarianism is one of the biggest things that I have a problem with due to my family history being, I know it's kind of a meme, but mixed. And this comes from...
We'll know if they mention Kamala as a presidential candidate.
When we look at affirmative
action... But Tim,
action,
isn't that identity politics? You're saying your view on this is informed. You're against identity politics as informed by your identity.
See, didn't he just reference Tulsi as if she was on the left? So this could have been pre-Tulsi leaving the left.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'll put it this way. I am not permitted the left nor the right allow me an identity. So what that does is it kind of ostracizes me. And what I find recluse, not recluse, but what I find safe harbor, I guess, is the fact that the U.S. actually had protections against discrimination based on race in these things. So for me, someone who's experienced it from both directions, I'm apprehensive towards either direction. When I have the left telling me I'm a white male and the right telling me I'm a mudblood, like I'm not going to be happy with
Fine,
either
but Tim,
group.
so I have the left saying I'm not Jewish, I'm white, and I have white privilege, and I have the right saying I'm not white, I'm Jewish, and Jews are a race that is really bad, and we should be really. So the fact that
I hear you.
but that doesn't make me all of a sudden say I'm going to do 85% of my videos and criticize the left. You know what I mean?
No, I think it's what you personally find important, right? If you watch any of my videos, like so here's the thing.
Yeah.
Subject matter doesn't dictate politics simply because you've got, who's and again, it's my opinion, but
Sure.
when I say who's trying to remove people from the internet, it's not like Nancy Pelosi. It's a particular.
Also, I can't stand David Pakman. If you're going to accuse Tim of being far right, you don't look at what he says about the left. You look at his ideas and where he stands on policies and positions. And if you look at Tim's beliefs and his policies and where he stands on issues, he's definitely center left. He's close to the middle, but he leans left. And who cares if I'm on the right and I'll talk crap about people on the right? It's not the main thing I do. And I think Tim focuses on talking crap about the left is because he thinks the left's gone too far and he has a large right-wing audience. So, they kind of want to watch Tim so that they can see what somebody more in the middle or because sometimes we want to watch things that aren't just right-wing stuff. So maybe I'll watch a little Destiny, maybe I'll watch a little Tim Pool to keep my finger on the pulse of what is the center saying about this, what is the left saying about this. I don't watch Pac-Man just because I can't stand the guy. He's like a little like a little weasel. He's in like, I just don't like him. I can't watch Jank because he's obnoxious. I can't watch Vouch because he's just a disgusting human being. Hassan annoys me. I'll watch some Destiny and I'll watch some Tim Pool. He's definitely on the fence. Yes, he's playing to his audience. He has a big right-wing audience and he plays to his audience, but his ideas and his positions on issues, where he stands on things, he leans left. He's close to the center, but he leans left. He's not far left like Pac-Man or those other people I listed off. Josh, your spin. Matthew spun red on Twister. It's your turn now. Okay, ready? I got blue. Uh-oh. I got blue. I already got a leg on green, a leg on yellow, a hand on red, and Matthew is in the middle. How am I possibly going to reach over to the blue? We're going to have to do the reach around strategy. Pause. What the? Hold on. I got to go get a cup of coffee. Listen to this.
Sect of a group of progressive, more far left individuals who's trying to get people removed from their banks, who's trying to get people banned, who's arguing in favor of regulation that restricts speech. It's not conservatives and it's not moderate Democrats.
Okay, and we've seen a lot of that come out in the Twitter files and with Mark Zuckerberg's admission with the of the government trying to influence him into basically not showing any of the Hunter Biden laptop story during that last election. And then again, he's claimed that the Kamala Harris campaign has basically come to him.
But I'm not here.
Basically,
Are you a Rocky Mountain Power customer? How would you like to get paid to put a backup battery in your home?
consider a thing and that right.
Against identity politics, and that's why you like Tulsi. You made an identity politics argument based on your identity, which strikes me as a contradiction of sorts. That was weird to me.
I gotta drink this cup of coffee before I drink too many beers, because then I'll end up falling asleep. It is the Snorestream though, so what do you expect? Old liberal with some conservative thrown in. Constitutional rights are important, is how I would describe him. Yeah, yeah, I think that's basically it. Classical liberal, and he's not actually, constitutional, pro constitutional conservative, but more a classical liberal, classical Democrat. Um, and the only reason that we think of him as right wing or conservative is because of the Overton window shifting so far that the left just keeps getting more and more farther left, and right wing people are getting more and more left. Like things that things that were totally normal 50 years ago to say women shouldn't vote, you know, I don't know, men should provide for their family and the woman should stay home with the kids. Gay people shouldn't get married. This stuff is all extreme right wing, far right, white supremacist, demon Nazi fascist stuff to say now. And it's like 50 years ago, like that was everybody. Like that was just like normal. You were just like, what you think that's like a hot take? That's not a hot take. What are you saying? Women shouldn't vote, gay people shouldn't get married? It's not a hot take, buddy. We all think that. What are you talking about? And now it's like you're gonna burn in hell if you say that. Pass. You're not playing Twister? You jumping in the Discord? Okay. Do it. Do it. Do it. Open the trunk. Do it. Knob Creek is suntan lotion? No, it's alcohol, Dean. We already explained this. What are you talking about? It's liquor. I told you it was liquor. Little picture skit? You mean a meme? In the meme review? He calls memes picture skits. What does that even mean? Oh, Seesaw's in here. How come I can't hear you? Hold on.
Hola,
Hola.
bruh. You guys are racist as F. Because I do. Because you and DJ Onpa the other night trying to
Do your voice?
trying to yeah always talking about demons. Do I really always talk about demons? What the
No, but
sounding beaner as heck, dude. What the heck?
yeah, that's
I
pretty
was in
much.
I was in the chat. I was telling DJ Ampa that I was going to tell you that I sent Owen Benjamin my freaking money, dude. And I haven't gotten my acre and my mule.
What? How much money did you? Well, you don't have to say. Did you really send him money, or you joking?
No, no.
Okay.
I'm trying to. I'm just trying to push DJ Ampa's buttons.
I know it gets defensive about Owen Benjamin.
I've never seen him get crazy like that. Like Owen Benjamin raised him or something.
Yeah. Well, he might have sent him some money and hasn't gotten his land yet.
It's like- never mind then, it's a sore spot. Did you see that Hassan scheduled that video? I'm waiting. I'm hoping that he does it. It's Trump and it says Trump betrayed us. What the heck? I bet you he's gonna go off on the Jews.
No, that's what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
I think that's like why they got him off the show, because he started going against Trump. And I was in the chat one day when he was doing it, and I was like, "You guys realize this is all just about the Jews, like
Right.
because Trump supports them, and maybe a little too much. Maybe we don't need to send him as much money as we send him, but yeah, Hassan went off the deep end with that stuff. That's wild.
It was. I mean, you can say a little bit here and there about the Jews, but you can't go off the deep end, dude.
Yeah, he took it way too far. A lot of people do that. They start looking too deep into stuff and connecting everything. It's all like this spider web of conspiracy theories that lead back to Jewish people. It's like,
Wasn't his show one of the best? I thought so.
uh,
It was
I
freaking funny as hell.
it was it was funny, but I don't know. Sometimes
Did you ever?
if he didn't have a guest, like remember like one
Yeah.
episode he was like tired and
Yes,
his
he
guest
was
didn't show up
slouching.
and he's like he's just like pissed off the whole time and he's like
Yeah.
whatever, I don't even care about this. And, like, it's like
Yeah, dude, he was slouching and he would go off. Like, he wouldn't say a word for like a long time.
he's just sitting there quietly and he's like, yeah, my guest didn't show, screw this. And it's like, bro, you're at a network, you're in a studio, this is like your job.
Yeah, say something. Shoot.
Tighten up.
What's
After
up,
that,
guys?
hey, that's Mayhem, right?
Hey, Cesar. Yep,
Sounds like
I am.
Hola, hola, DJ Ampa. I'm kidding, DJ Ampa. Don't come after me.
Okay, first of all, Cesal,
Oh.
you fucker. Second of all, Cesal, you fucker. How dare you?
No, don't. You can't insult me. What the heck?
Yeah, I can. Why not?
Jesse says we shouldn't get insulted. You're right. Okay, that's
Yeah.
I knew I was poking the bear, pun intended.
Oh, I see. I see.
DJ,
that was
that's
lame.
not very
Sorry,
late.
that
Like,
was
you, sir.
terrible.
Oh, yeah. No, you got me. You got me good.
You haven't made it to Beartopia yet, though, huh?
No, I'm not. I haven't gone.
Dang.
Wherever Beartopia. Apparently, Beartopia is supposed to be in your garden.
What?
In your garden?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of like the kingdom of heaven is within, kind of thing. Like the king of kingdom. It makes sense.
I think so. I mean, I don't
Or he
know.
just tricked me. He said, "Send me money, and I have a piece of land for you in Beartopia." And then they're like, "I
But
sent
it's
you all this money.
actually in your backyard.
Where's Beartopia?" And he's like, "It's in your front yard."
I mean, that is a pretty good trick. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. You already had it.
You already had it within you, dude. He must be a Jew. Oh, and Benjamin has said you confirmed.
Well, I think he's a quarter or an eighth Jew, like something like that. I don't know. I think I'm as much Jewish as he is.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh,
Now
are you gonna stop talking to me now, Seesaw? Because I'm part Jewish.
That explains a lot.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Just kidding. Just kidding, dude. I was just trying to make a joke about Owen Benjamin, but I haven't watched him in a long time, actually.
You should watch him more often.
Nice.
That was Seesaw. That wasn't even me.
Are you hiding a wife?
Yeah, that was.
I have a wife beater under.
That was me. No, that was not me.
That was not me.
We all know it was DJ and Paul.
Yeah.
I'm on my TV and I'm trying to play it and it won't play. Maybe I have to refresh it. Hassan's stream, but I don't think he's gonna actually do it.
That was the other thing I didn't like.
Still streaming?
He would do previews for streams, and he's like, "I'm gonna start streaming," and he had a preview up, and then he would never do it. And it's like,
yeah. And then he would go after the chat. Like some people in the chat would give him a hard time or something, and he'd full on cuss them out. Like, dude, you can't do that. You can't just cuss out everyone.
Like
that's so funny.
Like his third episode, he's like, "If you're not sending money, don't even watch. I don't even want you here." I was like,
dude, he said that. He said that. He said, "If you're not sending money, don't watch."
Yeah, I was like, what kind of strategy is that for a new streamer?
Oh.
Oh my god.
But he was serious.
Hiding behind a paywall.
No, he was dead serious.
Funny, but he was dead serious. He's like, "I'm sick of this. If you're not sending money, I don't even want you here."
Wow.
Oh shit.
Yeah. My
So if I
God.
send him $1, I'm okay.
I guess.
I never sent him anything. I was like, haha, I'm still here. Not
99
sending
cents.
nothing.
Got him.
50 cents? Can I send you 50 cents?
I think there's a
Maybe, and
$2
maybe I'm really cheap, or I don't know, but I remember, I could be wrong, this could be somebody else, but I think it was him that had hoodies and shirts and stuff. And dude, they were like $100. Was it him? I could be wrong.
Yeah, those are rap money
Wow.
prices.
Yes. I was like, bro, what the? You're not Kanye West? What the heck? $100
Yeah, those
for a hoodie?
those are expensive hoodies. They've
Dude, $50 for a fucking sweatshirt's like a lot of money, but
A lot.
like
Yeah.
I guess if
Yeah.
it's funny, I would buy it. You know, if like it's really funny. Like I got one that says "I heart Karens," and whenever I go to a party and wear it, like people are like, "Oh, hey, that's a funny fucking sweatshirt." I'm like,
Right.
yeah, but I wouldn't pay $100 for it. Like $50 is more reasonable. Especially, dude, especially because it came in a tall, and I'm like a tall guy, so like it was kind of like up my alley because they actually had it in a tall size. So I like that.
I ordered like 5 jackets and hoodies tonight because I haven't. My winter stuff, my hoodies and my jackets are all from like 5 years ago. But they lasted me like 5 years. So I went through some of the same brands and got some stuff tonight.
Yeah, dude.
I think the most
wear
I
my
paid for a hoodie was $50. There's like a $20 hoodie, a $30 hoodie, a $50 hoodie, and then I got
50? What the hell?
yeah.
Wow.
Well, dude, Dickies last a long time. You know, if you buy Dickies brand from
Yeah,
Walmart or whatever.
I got a snowboarding jacket. It was like $60, but that will last me like probably 5 years.
You going snowboarding?
No, they're just really good jackets. I'd like to go snowboarding. I have a snowboard now that I found in a dumpster.
Yeah, I saw that. I think they gave you ski boots, but at least you have the snowboard.
No, those are snowboarding boots. I just need the like binder ring thing that clips into it.
No.
You think
Yeah,
those
the
are
Sorry,
ski boots? I
John.
don't know. Maybe those are ski boots.
I'll try not to
Dude,
be so loud.
I don't mean to be like critical, but I think they're ski boots. Like I'm pretty sure they are.
Well, they were right next to the snowboard in the dumpster. Why would
Well, yeah, dude. Hey. I love dumpster diving. Don't get
I
me
was
wrong.
not dumpster diving. I am not a dumpster
No,
diver.
hey, I love dumpster diving.
He saw it was
Yeah.
next to the dumpster.
It was just sticking up
It was-
out of the dumpster, and I saw it, and I grabbed
Okay,
it.
like,
But I wasn't like
you know,
searching.
There's no guarantees in dumpster diving, bro. Like you've heard that country song, right?
No, I haven't.
I know. I haven't made it yet, but it's not like a country song yet, but it will be.
Oh, okay. My grandparents used to go dumpster diving every weekend, and they had like tools. Like,
Dude, dumpster diving is shit.
They had grabber claws, like extended grabber claws, like flashlights on poles that they would stick down in there.
Mm.
It was crazy, and they were hoarders.
They were extreme.
Yep.
Yeah, Mayhem. I'll be honest. Mayhem seems like he might have dumpster dived once or twice in his life. I like that guy.
No.
What?
No, I haven't. I have not.
Why not? You haven't lived, buddy.
Matthew, I'm not gonna say that. That's extremely hurtful. Matthew wrote in the chat, "Sal, please say housekeeping. You need men for pillow." That's not funny.
Oh,
Well,
Matthew,
you just said it. You said I'm not gonna say it.
Matthew, that's hilarious. But how dare you?
That's and I try to make it as beaner as possible too.
Clean towels.
Housekeeping.
No. More lemon pledge.
No, he don't give me a tip. He don't get no lemon pledge. He don't get no pillow.
He get no mint for pillow.
Yeah, that's what's up.
I'm sure this. Hey, have you guys seen that channel there's a whole bunch of ladies and guys that do it too. They drive around and they pick up for old furniture on the side of the road that people don't want, and then they put a whole bunch of stuff, and dude, they transform it and they sell it for like $400 if it's real wood.
I've seen stuff like that.
Yeah, I've seen
It's
that too. It's
amazing.
pretty cool.
I've seen it, but you gotta have a good find there, man. Like I picked
Yeah.
up 30 couches, and guess what? Every one of them's not as good looking as the one they got there.
You gotta be crafty.
Especially because wood is so expensive right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything's expensive. Not
Oh,
as
man.
expensive as it got for a little while there, but it's pretty.
My kid's up. I gotta go, guys. It was really nice talking to y'all.
Yep.
All right, see Sal.
Bye.
Dean, what is wrong with you? Quit
What
being a
did
Oh
Dean
my
weirdo.
God,
do?
is Dean doing stuff? Oh
He-
God,
It can't be that weird. I mean, how weird is it?
He's talking.
it's Dean. It's weird.
Yeah, and now he goes to you guys' channel. Dean has been following me for like 4 years now, and any channel that
Yeah.
if you come on my channel or if I go on your channel, he's gonna start going to your channel, and I have to like apologize to people in advance and be like,
Hey, Dean, you fucker! Why haven't you given me thumbs up on my fucking energy drink videos? You piece of shit! Thumbs up me!
I keep forgetting you have a channel. I was
Oh, come on!
I was watching your shorts for a little while and making sure to hit the thumbs up.
Yeah, I don't do them that often, you know.
But yeah, so if you ever see Dean in your chat saying some weird stuff, I don't know him. That's not my friend.
Dean, come by. Hey, say some weird shit. Do what you want to do.
He's kind of out there.
Apparently, he lives by. I think he lives by Mr. Mad now.
He got banned in the Discord because I let him on the Discord and he starts peeing and like showing us the stream of pee. And I was like, what the heck, Dean? You can't do that.
But he didn't show any bird, did he?
Well, if he might have, it's not that far from the stream to the tip,
Yeah, but he didn't show any bird, right? Or did he show bird?
He might have accidentally, he was drunk or something. I don't know what he was on, but he was on something.
Dude, maybe he was completely sober and he was professionally just like giving you stream. You know what I mean?
It's not that kind of stream.
It's not that kind of live stream, huh?
Yeah, that's not what live stream means.
I see. Well, I still like the guy.
He's all right.
I guess.
He just annoys me sometimes.
Oh, okay.
He'll totally derail the chat and the conversation, just keep asking the same question over and over again that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. It's like, just Google it.
Well, no,
go to Google.
Like a year ago, I remember he was asking about hot sauce, and like it totally made me curious too. Like how do you make taco sauce? Like how do people do that? And then it led to like a fucking 4-month fucking bender, dude. Like I fucking woo. I checked out every single fucking YouTube video on making taco sauce, and I actually made some of my own, and it was decent. But I don't know, man. There's some to like.
What do you mean by you know how to make hot sauce? I make hot sauce, salsa. What's the difference between taco sauce and hot sauce?
Well, hot sauce and taco sauce, like not having any fucking, seeds in it, like just making it normal, like a consistency, I guess. It's actually not easy to do.
You need a good food processor. That's why mine has like a weird consistency when I make it, because I just have one of those little ninja blenders for like a single serving smoothie thing. But you need a good food processor, and then you can get it to like liquid form. Or a juicer. No, I don't think you want a juicer. I think you want a food processor.
What's up, Jim?
I had one, man. It was I had a Ninja, right? And I'm telling you right now, cut my hand pretty fucking good on that stinger.
Was that Caldy?
That is Caldy in the
This
back.
guy looks like he's a singer.
Oh.
Why did you
In my
stick your
youth.
hand in your food processor?
Okay, so I was dumping it out inside of a bowl, and the blade came out right on my hand, and it cut my hand pretty fucking good.
So it wasn't spinning; it just fell out. In the
No, it wasn't like it was spinning and I cut my... What kind of a fucking retard does that shit? No, I didn't do that. I was pouring out the contents, and the actual blade came out. Yeah, it came out and hit my hand pretty fucking good, man. Like I almost went to the hospital because I had such a terrible hand cut on it.
This is a 5-year-old clip. Tim Pool and David Pacman is from 5 years ago.
That would make sense of why it looks like that.
Yeah, I figured it looked old. Huh.
That dude Pac-Man is annoying, man.
God,
that is an extremely annoying dude.
Dude, Pac-Man and Tim Pool fucking suck shit.
Well, both of them, if I'm being honest, but Pac-Man more so. Like I can watch Tim Cass, but I can't watch Pac-Man.
If he's got some good guests, like he's tolerable, Tim, but he speaks in memes. Everything is a meme. Like, did you see the meme of da 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 da? Oh, that's like that meme. Da 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 da. It's like everything is a meme. Like, are you chronically just looking at memes all the time?
I mean, fuck, man, you got to be interested, you know. Like, I guess I like memes. I don't know.
No, did you see his interview on Patrick Bet David, Josh?
Tim's?
No, Pac-Man's.
It's on
a,
PBD. I might have seen some clips.
It's only like an hour and a half long. It didn't go long at all. And like one of the things he was saying, like someone said something about a Tesla to him, and he started talking about what a piece of shit Teslas are. You're going like, well, dude, that's not true. That's just 100% not true.
Teslas don't suck and catch on fire?
They do catch on fire pretty easily, but if you get in a rollover, they're very safe.
No, those cars are fine. They're great, just like every other car. This was a dude that was on national television and was just bitching.
Oh, okay. So they don't catch on fire and then you don't get trapped inside the car because it loses electric and then you get caught in the fire? Like, that's not a thing?
How many times has that happened?
I talked about it in a show a while ago. It's pretty common.
Like, enough for this dumbass to hear about it. Like, does that not happen?
I mean, like, gas-powered vehicles don't have problems?
No, we're not talking about gas-powered vehicles. I asked you specifically about the Tesla, which we were talking about. Why would you bring up gas-powered vehicles if we're talking about Teslas? Do you understand what I'm asking you?
Yeah, you're wanting to start an argument where I'm still I'm trying to make fun of a fucking idiot named Pac-Man.
I'm sure
like
that was it's not like the majority of them go up in flames.
No. You guys are gonna have to see what I'm talking about, and I'll dig it up and I'll put it up on Discord.
What percentage do you get trapped?
Christ, 5%.
5%? Oh my God, that's 5%. A really big percentage.
Yep, 5% in
Jesus. So you're really rolling the dice with these fuckers.
That's 1 in 20. That is pretty high.
Damn. I'm glad you brought that. Hey, Caldy, I'm glad you brought that up.
Anyway, but one guy tried to drive his Tesla off a cliff with his whole family inside to kill him and his whole family, and it was like a 200-foot drop, and it rolled down a mountain, and it landed at the bottom, and everyone survived, and he ended up going to prison.
See, now that's a good advertisement, as opposed to what Caldy was saying about the 5%. Well, like in flaming or whatever.
He's so
That's
shit.
a really good. That's a good like endorsement.
Holy shit! I'm getting steamrolled right here over
What do you mean?
over
What do you
a
mean?
fucking
Tell me, come
joke.
on.
Oh, I'm getting steamrolled on a joke. If you look back at this, please. Oh my God! I feel like Jeremy versus Andrew the other night in verbal combat. It was fucking brutal. It felt like this. It was where like you
Who's
gotta
Jeremy?
see.
Who's Jeremy and Andrew?
You saw that, didn't you,
Yeah.
JS? Where
it was
where
movies
Jeremy?
movies versus music.
Yeah,
Okay.
and he
Bro,
and he
Jeremy
and he
was like scared. He didn't even say anything, and I was like, "Oh, I would have went in."
and then he used the execution. That was ugh.
Oh yeah, he bought his way from not losing.
No, but brother, hear me out on this. But the argument I'm trying to make is if you go
look
back,
at
if
this
you watch
headline here: Tesla catches fire in garage after flooding from Hurricane Helene.
Jesus Christ, I am not doing myself any favors here. I'm trying to put down David Pacman, and you guys keep moving it to Tesla.
I'm just saying they do catch on fire pretty.
They do. All cars catch on fire, but we're talking about David Pacman. Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
David Patman's an idiot. I think we all agree on that.
Yeah, David Pacman, and he was not talking about them catching on fire. He was talking about their chassis.
Oh,
That was his complaint.
no, their chassis is strong and they accelerate super quick.
Yeah. No, it's a fast car, man.
If you're trying
But I
to
do
do a
love that
cross
argument.
country
That was
drive,
fucking fun.
I don't know if I would want to do a cross country road trip with one. You know, you got to stop and charge it.
Yeah. No, if I had one with a broken window.
I don't even know if they could make it across Kansas because I don't think there's like chargers in when you're driving through those cornfields for like 4 hours, 6 hours. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm starting to see a lot of cyber trucks now.
What Caldy, what area are you in that you see all these trucks?
The southern U.S., specifically northeast Mississippi.
Okay, because I'm in Southern California, dude, and I'm telling you, I see a lot of these trucks, man. A lot of just plain old Teslas too.
I've seen.
Oh, dude,
I've seen
many.
6 of them so far in Salt Lake City. 6 different ones.
Well, mine's probably like 4, but I'm in a what you would basically call a small town.
Small town, you see 4?
Yeah.
That's
and there's been well, I've seen a couple in the outskirts of town that I know have pulled out of farmers' driveways.
Out of farmers' driveways. Wow.
Yep. Subramaniam.
I think I've seen that fool somewhere.
I've seen him on Buff
Stream.
I've seen him on Buff Stream. Apparently, we call him Ram.
Yeah, he was on Buff Stream the other night watching. He was on there when I was watching them watch Sovereign Citizen shit.
Yeah, Buff's always watching those videos.
He didn't have a fork when he was eating. I remember that.
What did he have? What, he was eating his hand with his hands?
He was just eating with his dirty hands.
Oh, that's nice. I mean, hey, I ain't judging.
It depends what you're eating, I guess.
I just noticed it.
Like, what was he? Was he like eating mashed potatoes with his hands, or was he eating like a piece of pizza with his hands?
No, it was like a plate meal.
What the fuck is a plate metal?
A plate meal.
What are you talking about?
Not a plate metal, a plate meal.
A plate meal? Like, what is that? A hot dog, or what are you talking about?
The fuck? You know what a plate meal is, you dumb bitch.
Why are you calling me a dumb bitch, you dumb bitch? A plate meal?
Listen, you dumb whore.
You're
dumb.
Okay.
Listen, you dumb whore. This is a plate meal. It's where you put like potatoes here and a little meat there and a little gravy.
Okay, that's
here.
why I'm asking you, dumb whore. I'm asking what the fuck he's picking up with his hands.
Well,
That's wild.
Well, I answered you, you dumb sluts.
You got green beans.
Oh my God, you're the slutty one, you slut and a half. What the fuck?
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey! Don't bring up.
Take a step back.
Don't bring up and a half. That's too far, brother.
Have you two ever been on the panel at the same time? I feel like you have, and it wasn't like this.
What the hell is going on?
Okay, the other day, like
during the fight,
I was totally sober, right? And this Caldy guy, I think he had a buzz on, and that's I think where it fucking ended right there.
Is that Buff?
It sounded like Buff.
The one and only
Beef, Boof,
is
Bow,
buddy.
Yeah, and Dijon, I have to say, fucking A, you're a good sport, man.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad.
So yeah, I think these Tesla fires are pretty common.
Jesus. I just walked into a tsunami on that one. I really fucking did.
I'm seeing a lot of headlines here.
Okay, guys. Short Tesla.
You're making a movie about Trump? What the fuck? Oh. I didn't see the studio, but it's called The Apprentice.
That's a show.
Yeah, it's the show, but this movie, I just watched this trailer of it in front of your video.
Oh, nice. See, that's great advertising. They put an ad for that on before my stream started.
Yeah,
let's go. That's so much better than a Google Fiber transgender person telling us about Google Fiber. I get that one all the time. Or a BetterHelp ad. You'd think they would know the targeted audience.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta look this up now.
Mustard.
I've seen enough bad movies for the week.
Would you like some Grey Poupon? I poop on everything.
Hey, Buff.
Oh, Sebastian Stan playing Trump. The Winter Soldier.
Sebastian Stan, the Winter Soldier.
The guy who plays the Winter Soldier in the Avengers movies. Or Max Lord in Wonder Woman 84.
The guy that was the other Winter Soldier or whatever?
The Apprentice, the film Trump doesn't want you to see. Oh, it's going to be hating on him.
What company did this movie?
And hits theaters Friday? How has there been no promotion?
Never heard anything about it. This is my first time seeing it. Yeah.
It includes scenes of Trump's character allegedly graping his first wife, Ivana.
Nice. Hey, man, she's a good-looking gal. Like, I probably couldn't help myself either. You know what I mean?
Wow, is this legal to drop this right before an election?
Yep.
Well, dude, they would call in other countries they would call it interference.
Yeah, it's like election meddling, propaganda, something. Can we put out a movie about Kamala?
Propaganda, if anything, yeah.
Can we put out a movie about Kamala in her early life?
Why not?
Oh yeah, just
if this is their October surprise, it's a bad one.
You might be right. That could be what the October surprise is.
You got cunt Mala with a bunch of fucking knee pads on and shit, like taping them up and then putting knee pads on, just la 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 or whatever noise it fucking makes.
It won't be in theaters. It'll only be on Pornhub. It's gonna be rated X. Kamala does Dallas. Kamala does California.
featuring
Yeah.
Willie Brown.
Oh, dude, just a bunch of homeless guys banging her.
All right, that's funny.
Okay, this needs to
Yes,
get done.
great point, Matthew. Yeah. The people pretty much know who they're voting for. I'm so tired of all these damn political ads. Every time I fucking get on YouTube, Kamala understands the children and the people. She ain't got no kids of her own. She got stepkids. Hey, shut up. Fuck. God. So tired of political ads.
Knee pad queen, the Kamala Harris story.
Yeah.
Hey,
'Cause
so
you know-
in that interview that she had, when she talked about going to a healthcare place, was she talking about being on the rag, or was she talking about getting in a bobo?
Mm,
An abobo?
no.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't want to fuck. I don't want to fuck up Josh's channel.
I think you can say abortion. You just have
Yeah,
to.
abortion. Did she get an abortion?
She was getting that shit sucked out.
Yeah. Did she kill that infant, or did she just get a tampon? I want to know.
I think
I don't think people like her get abortions, right? Like, I think they have them, and then they're like, leave it to the peons.
I think people like her definitely get abortions.
I don't think they do, dude. I think they have theirs, and then they have they leave it to the peons to get their fucking abortions or whatever.
The only content strike I ever got on my channel was after I did an episode about abortion, and I got a strike, and it said medical misinformation relating to abortion. Abortion is a safe and healthy procedure for a woman to blah blah blah. And so I went back and I watched through the stream, and I was like, what sort of medical advice did I give? And only conclusion I could come to is that I said abortion is inherently killing a baby. So how is it a safe procedure? And I guess they took that as me giving like medical advice, or so they said. But then like 6 months later, I was looking through my channel at my strikes, and that's the only I've got a hard copyright strike once, and then I got that content strike. And when I look at it now, it says medical information relating to the COVID vaccine. So
okay,
like they changed it. So
dude, I honestly think you can say a lot of whatever you want to in a lot of these streams.
well, you just got to be careful about giving like medical advice. So I could say I think abortion is bad, is evil, but I can't go into details of what happens in an abortion because I'm not an approved medical source. Even though I know, and like I could do research, or I could like read. I could pull it up on the screen and read it. That's okay, but then I can't like start, making my own ideas about it. I don't know.
That's the funny thing, though, is like you could totally say like okay, say if Caldy was a woman and she was pregnant or whatever, you could totally say like, hey man, you should totally get that shit sucked out of you because you know what, abortion's fucking awesome. Like you could say whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, but if you say anything bad about it, then all of a sudden,
if Caldy said I'm thinking about getting an abortion, you said no, that's not safe. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Then
But
like,
I think I should. I think I should say it like this, honey. Something's happened. I'm thinking about getting an abortion.
Oh, okay. Hey, Callie, you need to get that shit sucked out of you because you know what? It's a goddamn tumor. That's what I'm saying.
But baby, you said you loved me.
Yeah, no, I love you until you get that shit sucked out of you. Then I'm gonna break up with you for sure.
It's a parasite. Will you pay for it? No, I'm not paying nothing. Is Buff talking? He sounds like he's far away.
I think he's trying to talk. I don't know.
I don't know. We're talking with each other so much. This is fun.
Is that you, Caldy, at like a stand-up comedy performance, or?
No, I think he's singing.
No, that's me on the stage of the Opry.
That's me in the stop light. Wait, the Opry?
That's
like
me in
the grand old Opry? What are you talking about?
Hey, look at the fucking circle that's cut out, sir.
Wow, that's
it.
fucking sweet. I was just listening to Dwight Yoakam while watching my chickens earlier.
That's him in the
Well, sir,
circle, losing
maybe I'll be
his
as fast as
religion.
you.
Try not to think, but
Think about, hey, bitch, get an abortion.
Did you see Resident Evil last night? The boss fight, I had to perform an abortion on a giant spider woman.
Did you?
With a shotgun. Yeah. In a video game. It was really in a video game.
Right up the cunt, or like, what are you talking about? Like, what? How would you do that?
I'd have to shoot her in the head when she got close, and then she would stop and throw her arms up. And when she did that, I had to her stomach. She was pregnant, and it was pulsating, and I had to blast her.
It was pulsating. What do you mean by
her stomach? Her stomach was pulsating.
Oh my god, that's
her stomach or her pelvic mound.
That's that area, because she was pregnant and bugs were flying out.
This game sounds sexy.
It's a crazy game.
This is starting to sound like a Friday night.
These giant flies were coming out of it, so I had to.
That's definitely a Friday night. That's a Friday night in Mississippi, man.
Giant flies.
It's a Friday night in Northeast Mississippi.
Oh, it sounds stinky.
Yeah. It was a crazy boss fight. Yep. I think I saved right before it. I need to save that save file so that I can do that again. That was fun. Ugh. Okay. Pac-Man and PBD talk about Teslas. Let's see.
Let me see if I can find that for you.
Patrick Bet David reacts to David Pac-Man calling him an Elon Musk fanboy.
That's probably it. That would be it.
A year ago?
It's so easy to become a podcast.
Hold on, let me put in the Discord.
I keep on seeing Patrick Bet David against my my fucking Twitter and shit. Like, is he like a popular guy right now or something, or what the fuck?
Yeah, he's good.
He's good, but I don't exactly know what's going on with that son of a bitch, because he will admit, like, I'm 6 steps ahead. I'm doing this to get to this person, to get to this person. So it's like, are you good or are you just rich and evil?
He's rich, successful businessman, and his network is kind of like red pill / politics /
he's got a network?
Everybody's got a network.
Everybody's got a network.
What's his network?
He's got a network like Jesse has a network. Like, he's got he has a studio and he has a bunch of people.
I'll be honest with you here. I don't feel like Jesse's really got the nicest of networks. Like, does this guy have like his own URL? Like
yes, and he tried to launch like a Fresh and Fit style show with one of his co-hosts. It's kind of like the Daily Wire.
Okay, because I just heard him made fun of. Like, I haven't actually really looked into him.
But it's all about, fitness, money, making more money, and then PBD focuses a lot on politics. But the other guy, Saucecast, he's more like a red pill. What's his slogan? It's like more sex, more money.
Yeah, it's literally like a Fresh and Fit thing.
What the fuck? More sex, more money? So he's like
something like that. Get to the gym.
Like gay?
Yeah, step up your fitness, your finance, and your females, or something like that. Basically.
Oh, okay. So he's a whore.
Yeah. But PBD is way cooler than the Sauce guy. I don't like that Adam Sauce guy, but PBD seems decent.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Hey, man. You know,
You've probably seen him before. This is
my only experience with him is
not
so
as much as you, Joe Biden boy, fanboy.
I have censored.tv, so I've seen like an interview where Gavin McInnes interviews him or whatever. That's like my only experience with the guy.
Did you see Gavin on Matan Evans' podcast this past week?
No, dude. I'm like I'm except for you, like I keep up with your show, but like I'm constantly like 2 weeks, if not 3 or 4 weeks behind on a lot of people.
You know who Matan is, right? That kid, that little kid.
I've heard of him. I don't know who he is though.
That is the funniest dude that has showed up in a while.
Yeah, he's growing on me, but I couldn't stand him at first.
Matan.
Oh man, what he
he's
did
17 years old.
At the award show,
the Game Awards, that was funny.
That was amazing.
He snuck up on stage during the final award at an award show, and he walked up to the mic like he was with all the people, and he said, "I want to thank Bill Clinton. He was my priest. He touched me," or something like that.
Nice. Hey Matthew, what the fuck? I'm doing splits on DJ Allenpaw's head. I'm more spin on green than he's a chocolate. Hey Matthew, what the fuck?
I guess we're playing Twister in the chat.
Oh, this son
Rom,
of a
did
bitch.
you really just refer to yourself in your own comment? Come on, Rom.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Where did you see that?
I'm just seeing where some guy's doing the fucking splits on my head, and apparently his butthole is gonna go right over my fucking scalp. I'll be honest, it's fair game. It's fair game.
You know that Matan kid, his voice is totally fake, and a lot of people still think that it's real. There's videos of him when he was like 9 years old, and he doesn't talk like that. That's a fake voice.
Maybe his voice changed.
What do you mean, JS?
What do
you mean? What do you mean that his voice is not like that?
Maybe his voice
He does not
changed.
talk like that all the time. You're a fucking liar. Why don't you prove it, JS? You cannot prove it. You cannot prove it because you are a liar.
He was on Fallen State with Jesse, and Jesse's like, "Is that really your voice?" And he's like, yes, this is really my voice.
Yes, this is really my voice.
And Gavin asked him, Gavin's like, "I think you're doing a bit. I think you're just doing like an old Israeli uncle." He's like, "No, this is how I talk."
Oh, can I look that? I wonder if I can look that up.
Yeah, it's just put in Gavin McInnes and Matan.
Well, no, I have Gavin's network on my fucking shit or whatever.
But it wasn't on his show. It was on Matan's show.
Son of a bitch.
And Matan had one funny show where he had, I think it was, who's the comedian that got fired from
Matan? Is it MATAN?
Cartoon Network? Sam
Cartoon Network.
Sam Hyde?
Sam Hyde, yeah, where he had him on, and they
he had
kept
like 40 Indian guys came on.
Yes, that was fucking hilarious. I love that shit like that.
Yo, is the interview? Does it got like a dead body and like
yes, yeah, that's it.
Holding?
Yep.
Okay, I got the interview right here. I got it on my shit.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. He's like, "Did you start the Proud Boys? What's his?" And Gavin's like, "Yeah, no, it's a drinking club, and we want men to get married and have children." He's like, "Don't
well,
you
I guess
think?"
white if we're gonna get into color. I don't do color, but before.
My bad.
Watch it later.
Total dangerous shit.
Water what?
Watch it later.
I'm watching it later. I'm putting it in like to watch in the future.
Okay. Yeah, he's like,
what?
Don't you think they would have more children if they didn't get married and had sex with more women? And Gavin's like, yeah, but that's degenerate. That's not what we want. He's like, but you say you want more babies. That would make more babies.
Josh, this is a GJ On-Pod exclusive.
What is?
Then exclusifies it on your channel.
Watch this interview. You can watch this interview as an exclusive here.
I could play the interview on my computer.
Oh shit! Is it already? It's already on there.
It would sound better and look better. It's.
How dare you? But okay.
But I want to see Patman talking about the Teslas to PVD. I'm gonna play this. Hold on.
Diehard Biden
I
guy.
would be interested, actually.
If I would have known, I would have gotten your Biden shirt.
Biden fan.
Oh, it's obvious. You love. Seriously?
No,
what's
now
why
are
is
we
it
being
on
serious now?
your, on your podcast?
Is
Why
there
do you
no
have a
sound right
painting
now?
of Biden in the back?
Oh, okay. So, all right.
Okay, go ahead.
We can hear it.
What is your because I was a
we can hear
relatively
shit.
early Tesla investor.
Click on
and
watch
I've still-
stream.
If you click on watch stream, can you hear it?
Hold on, let me watch stream.
I might have to do.
I got a fucking
Let me try it. This
I got an Arab and a Jew.
Yeah.
Yep, you got it. You got it.
that's it.
You got it right
I
there.
got it.
That's literally it. That's literally it.
When I hit play, can you hear it?
Still drive a Tesla. I think it's going to be
Yeah,
my
yeah, no, I
last
can
one.
hear it, I can
I've
hear
sold the shares. Where are you on Elon? Because a couple people wrote to me. They're like, "Oh, Patrick's a fanboy
on
of Elon." And
or on Tesla?
either.
Okay, so can I take a sip?
Yeah, is that an energy drink now?
It is owned by Tesla, by the way. It's Elon's drink. So, no, it's not. I don't.
But by the way, while he's drinking this, why are you done with Tesla? Why is this your last Tesla?
The reason,
and are you a not Elon Musk fanboy?
I
Are you
have
anti-Elon?
I have no emotional thought whatever about Elon. Okay, so here was my thought.
Okay.
When I got the Tesla shares in 2015, I thought electric's coming, early mover, range and charging network are the things that matter.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to set them up.
Yeah.
It's going to be crazy. So I bought the shares. Eventually, I got one of the cars. I was like, this is fantastic.
When did you buy shares?
When?
When?
2015. 2016, February 2016, I think it was. So I get the car. I'm like, unbelievable range, fantastic. The charging network, all this stuff. The build quality kind of sucks. Everything's rattling. There's things that are held together, seems to be by tape, but that's okay. I get it. They haven't been building cars very long. It's gonna improve. It's gonna improve. Got the second Tesla. Better build quality. Still, it's the same issue 4 times now. Every time, it's literally something that has to be ratcheted, has to be taken apart. Now, the other companies let's be honest, Audi builds better cars than Tesla. They've been doing it for 100 years.
Yeah.
They don't rattle, etc. They're losing the charging network advantage slowly, partially thanks to the Inflation Reduction Act and the high-speed charging.
Here we go. Spokesperson for Biden. Go ahead, keep going.
And also the range, there's more and more cars now that are matching the range. So I think the time, that first mover advantage is diminishing drastically.
So David, if somebody didn't know either one of us, and they had to poll, to say who's a Elon fanboy, it would be you.
Why?
Here's why.
You're against all of it.
Can I answer, bro? Why are you such a bully? Let me answer, man. 1, I've never owned a Tesla.
Okay.
2, I don't own Tesla stock. I've never bought Tesla stock.
Okay.
Okay, because I thought it was always overpriced.
Wow.
Okay. But here's what I will tell you. As a jockey, I'm a fan of the jockey. Him being the jockey.
I had
the business,
Tesla
I thought Tesla, too many people who were fanboys who thought that it's just because it's him, it's going to kill it. It's down 85% for the year.
Good
By
thing
the
I
way,
sold.
but the point is, it's at the right number right now. It's
Probably.
around the number it should be, give or take. Maybe it's still not at the number it needs to be.
Yep.
But long, if it's a long investment, I think it's a good long investment. I think a lot of people got killed last year. By the way, a lot of people made money last year as well. Right. Citadel, Ken Griffin made $16 billion last year. You don't make $16 billion during a flat economy or even slightly down. You make it because you were shorting certain stocks. And some of the famous stocks to short last year, hence the company and the boy you love the most, your guy Elon Musk. Okay,
he's not my guy.
Well, listen,
what he's
on
done,
paper,
what he's done
you're a
to Twitter,
fanboy.
I'm out of the stock.
Okay, I think
and I'm getting out of the car.
So
they're just now they're talking about the stocks, but yeah, he was saying that they rattle and all that. It looks like it's taped together. I don't believe that.
Yeah, it's complete. The dude is a bullshit artist.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever ridden in.
Who's a bullshit artist?
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man. Okay.
Fudge Pac-Man.
I would say you if I wanted to start a fight, but I don't want to start a fight right now. So just Pac-Man.
What are you, a pussy?
No, I'm not. I'm just waiting for you to for that time when you get your tampon out of your vagina so that we can have a discussion.
I'll take my tampon out and I'll slap you in the face with it, asshole. Well, okay. Anyways, so this
I do love talking to you, DJ.
Yeah, of course. No, it's
This
quite
is fun. This is
quite a lovely
hilarious.
experience.
Is Ram simping? Or is that really your brother, Rome?
I'm pretty sure
You
Ram
like
is
my
simping. Yes, I saw that going on in the chat.
Well, thank you for liking the stream, but stop simping.
Yes, go ahead and kick the thumbs up right in the balls. But so this this David Pac-Man and Patrick Bet David, apparently they have differentiating. Apparently they don't like each other. Like I don't understand.
Nobody likes David Pac-Man.
But that's because we're, most of us are on the more conservative part of views, correct?
But even
Yes,
lefties, I think even lefties don't like David Pac-Man.
But the Patrick David, like,
well, I'll sum it up for you. Patrick Bet David is very much on the right.
Yeah,
very much on the right. Like when they announced that Trump's property in Mar-a-Lago was only worth a certain amount of money, he came out, I think, like the day after and said, like, "Give me, I'm offering $100 billion in cash for that property."
Oh goddamn!
Yeah, and he said 100 billion. I don't know if he said 100 billion, but
I'm drunk. I'm
that
drunk.
seems like a
I'm
large,
drunk.
that seems
I'm
like a
drunk.
large number.
So yeah,
but he
that's
said
probably
way more
large,
than what
but
they
like
estimated.
way more. Yeah, because
Yeah.
it was like 16 million for Mar-a-Lago, and I think he was like, yeah, I'll give 100 million for it.
Yeah,
something
like that. And he knows investments in real estate and finances and stuff. Like that's how he got big, is just because he's rich, because he
Yeah, for sure.
he
Hey, Calaby,
business moves.
what? Since you said you're drunk, what are you drinking this evening?
Miller Lite. What's up, sir?
Just Miller Lite. Okay. I'm always curious to, because everybody's like, "Oh, I've been drinking this and that," and you're like, "Hey, man, what actually have you been consuming?" I guess is my question.
I've been drinking beer, Natty Light.
Miller Lite.
You're drinking Natty Light. Okay.
I got 2 Natty Lights, and then I got a little 6-pack of what we call pub beer. Is this everywhere, or is this only in Utah? Let me show you.
What's pub beer? What do you mean pub beer? Like, is it British?
You guys can't see my camera.
Drinking some garbage.
Yeah, it's like the cheapest beer we got. Hold on. I have to disable video and OBS.
Like if I had money right now, I'd be drinking a beer called Whitkirky. Is what I'd be drinking.
Whitkirky. Okay. What is that?
You guys ever seen this? Did they sell this in other places?
I have seen that. Yes.
This is like the cheapest beer. Pub beer.
Oh, it actually says pub beer. Okay.
That's what it's called.
I've not come across that. No.
It's very cheap, and I don't like it, but they were out of the Natty 6-packs. So I got this. It tastes like it's a lager. It tastes like Natty Ice. Like it tastes like a strong.
Yeah, Natty Ice, buddy. Fuck yeah.
Like a strong malty
Natty Ice, yeah.
lager beer.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Natty Ice.
It's very bitter,
like
and it's very
liquor.
like heavy. But it's cheap. It's cheap than a mug. This is like $5 for a 16-ounce 6-pack.
What's the percentage of it?
Well, it's Utah, so we don't go over 5%.
3.2.
No, we used to have.
Oh, you don't go 5. Oh, y'all got filled. Okay.
Yeah, we had near beer until 22, I think. Like 2 or 3 years ago.
Oh shit!
2 or 3 years ago, we got 5% beer.
Okay, so is that 5% or is
Right.
it higher?
It's I don't know where it would say it. Maybe on the can.
I do remember that. I had to get out of fucking the Nebraskas and Wyomings and
It looked
shit
like
and get
Liquid
to
Death, no
Utah, and then I could
frills.
get back to 5%. Yeah.
Cheap fun, it says on the can. Cheap fun.
Cheap fun. That's my fucking girlfriend's name.
Yeah,
My
it's
ex-wife's
5%.
name.
5%. I think all of our beer is 5%. Unless you go to the liquor store, you can get like craft beer. They have one called the Devastator that's like 12%. That stuff's pretty good. I might get a bottle of that on my birthday. I like the liquor store. You can go and build your own 6-pack. You get a box and you can get like one of each of different flavors, different like craft beers. But Utah, you can only get liquor and wine at the state-run liquor store. You can't buy wine at Walmart. There's no. When I went to Florida and I saw wine at the gas station, I was like, "Oh, this is crazy! I forgot about this." And you see liquor at like Walmarts. Like they'll have a little mini liquor store in a Walmart in Florida.
Yeah.
They don't have that out here. We don't have corner liquor stores. We just have state-run liquor stores, and that's where you get your wine and your liquor and your beer that's over 5%. And they close at 10 o'clock, and they're not open on Sundays. So, pretty strict. Natty Ice is a PSU official drink. It tastes like pissy water. What is PSU? PSU official drink. I don't know what that means, Matthew. I shan't stray away from my beloved malt liquor. Hey, that's right, William. Rome, I got something to tell you. Shut up. Nice. Why'd everybody get so quiet? Did I pull my headphones out? Hello? Hello?
No, you were reading.
Well, I was taking a whiz, so I fucking muted.
Oh,
and I
nice.
did the same damn thing.
Nice. I appreciate it.
Oh, Jinx. Fucking Jinx. We both whizzed at the same time.
Oh, God.
I think that's what I'm going to do on my birthday stream, Matthew. Is
take a whiz?
Whiz with some other dude?
What?
This is getting weird.
No, sip some whiskey on ice. I think I'm going to get a little bottle of Jameson and a little custom 6-pack. So we'll have good beer. We'll have some Jameson on ice.
Hey, get you some of that German shit. The German shit. Like, get some Jägermeister and some fucking German law purity beer or whatever.
I don't like Jägermeister.
It's fucking good. You don't like Oh, shit. You don't like Jägermeister? Why not?
I don't know. I feel like it's... Well, it tastes like black
because it's
licorice.
dark?
It's kind of like a girl drink.
Because it's dark, you fucking racist?
That's what girls would always bring to the party when I was in high school. And I could drink it like water.
Yeah, that's what's fun about it.
And it has a different kind of drunk. Like it doesn't kick in for a while, and when it kicks in, it like floors you, and it's like a weird, different type of drunk.
Yeah, dude, you smack a bitch, you're gonna fucking feel like zesty instead of like bad or whatever. You're gonna feel like, yeah, that's what's up.
That is the worst drunk is a Jägermeister guy that has drunk a bottle of Jägermeister.
The girls would always do they'd get Jaeger and a 6-pack of Red Bulls and do the freaking Jaeger bombs.
Oh yeah, dude, Jaeger bombs, yeah.
That's a chick thing.
Dude, Jaeger bombs are fucking fun though. I don't know.
Never had a Jaeger bomb?
I've had them. I've drank a lot of them, but
those are not chick drinks, man. Those are just drinks. A good Jaeger bomb. That's just a drink.
Yeah, it's a
it
chick
was
drink.
always
It's
the
fine.
girls
It's
that were
okay.
like, "Let's do Jaeger bombs!" Woo! And I'm like, "Okay, I just want to stand in this circle of chicks, so I'm gonna do a Jaeger bomb." You know, crazy hot chicks like Jaeger, exactly. Yeah, they were hot too, and they were
Call
crazy as
me
well.
call me a crazy hot chick then, because I love a good Jaeger bomb.
I like a Jaeger bomb, but come on, man, I ain't got time for all that. And Red Bull is so expensive for little cans, a 6-pack of little tiny ass cans that are like 2 sips.
Oh, I didn't say I'm doing it now.
Yeah, we know you
But
got.
that was wait, what?
We know you got a Jaeger bomb and a pink pussy and an AMF.
Yeah, you're slapping that thing like, oh yeah,
like a cosmopolitan. What's
That
a
is
Jaeger
why
beer or hard liquor? It's
that is why I walk away from the mic for so long at times, because I have to go to my blender and blend up my drink.
It's kind of like a liqueur, Sal. It's not as strong as hard liquor, but it's stronger than wine. I think it's probably like 30. I don't know. If
I think technically Jaeger is a liqueur,
yeah,
correct?
it's a liqueur. Yeah.
It's made of 56 different ingredients, and it is dark, and it's actually very tasteable. Yeah, it's sweet, it's tasteable,
but it tastes like black licorice. If you don't like that flavor of black
exactly
licorice, then you're not gonna
like. Okay, my recommendation would be if you were to have some, you would take 3 cubes of ice and put it inside of a glass. And you just put some Jaeger inside of there, like to barely even cover the ice, and then you would sip that. And to be honest, it's actually very sippable. Like it's quite nice. It is a girl drink. Like that's my point. It's like it's a girl drink. It's totally sippable.
Yeah. You ever had
what makes what? Oh, absinthe is awesome.
When it comes to
Absinthe
gold
is
thing,
asshole.
I'm gonna drop out and come right back. I've got robot going on in my end.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
Were they hot or Utah hot? Well, when I was drinking Jaeger bombs, it was in Florida, so they were Florida hot. But I don't know what you mean by Utah hot, because Utah has very hot women. The Mormon ladies.
I still have yet to see one.
You've yet to see a hot Mormon woman? Then you haven't.
Dude, Mormon gals are shit. They got those little.
I've seen some cute ones. I've seen some cute ones.
Then you
but
haven't
not hot.
looked.
I spent a lot of time in Utah. Okay, fair enough. I'll give you that. I spent as much time as you've been there. Yeah.
Check.
Oh, poor Cecil. She had a pina colada, and she was out for the count.
If you like pina colada.
Or getting
passed
out in the rain.
Let's see.
Oh, that's what happened. I was on a different microphone. Whoops.
Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. What do you mean? All these chicks are hot.
Yeah, every single one of them. Bone.
Boing.
Yep.
Like, Mormons are notoriously very attractive women. Look at that. At the temple. At the temple. Let's go.
Oh, just shitting on Christ. Nice.
I know. Just in the temple.
No, hey, go back up, JS.
Now, if you're talking about if you're talking about the sister wives or the FLDS,
yep, there you go.
Not so much. These ones, not so much. We got
be obedient though.
We got some busted ones, that's for sure. But the modern Mormon women look more like this. They're very yeah. Anyway, enough of that. Yeah, they obey.
That's what's all mother cock. There we go.
Yeah, girl, I got something good for you. Damn good for you.
Damn good for you.
Bro, they interviewed Patriot Barbie, who had beef with Andrew Wilson and Rachel Wilson.
Patriot Barbie, is that a tranny?
No, it's this chick that used to do porn and now she's like Trump patriot girl. You know how there's all the ads for like Trump stuff and it'll be like a hot chick in an American flag bikini and she'll have a Trump hat on.
Yeah.
And it's like buy the new Trump merch or whatever. She's like one of those type of girls that puts out, revealing pictures of herself in Trump hat and says vote for Trump. And Andrew Wilson and Rachel Wilson got in a beef with her saying like that's not the way you should be promoting conservative values and stuff. And so she went on the Hodge twins and she was saying, I can tell just by talking to Rachel that he beats her because I was that woman and I know an abused woman when I see one.
Oh,
and the Hodge twins are just going along with her, like, yep, he probably beats his wife, and like, I was like, whoa, this is
wait, this is Andrew Wilson and
Rachel
Wilson. The how do you label them? The guy that's on all those debates and whatnot.
Yeah, I know you don't like
power
debate
couple. I don't know. Power debate couple would be how you would
couple. Yeah.
Is that what they do?
That's. I think that'd be the way to label them.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Well, she's not. Well, I don't know. They have done a lot of team debates, and she's done a lot of debates. But she's a writer. Like she's written. I think she's working on her second book. He's more the debater. Yeah, she can write.
I don't know, man. She had one the other night that turned into an all-night thing on Twitter.
Yeah, I saw that with that.
Yeah, hey man, I like smoking and drinking, and I think I like them. Okay,
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you didn't like him because he's Orthodox.
No, dude, I love fucking drinking,
and I know you're a Owen Benjamin fan, and that.
Do they not like him?
Oh, shut up! We've talked about this before about the beef with Jim Bob and Andrew versus the Bears.
Yeah, but I mean,
Bears.
There's like the good point, and there's a not a good point, or whatever. But like, I realize people talk trash on other people, but as far as a good point goes, that
and
goes a lot longer.
And when I was talking about going to the Orthodox Church, you were like, "Does that mean you're going to become a papist asshole immediately?"
No. I just wonder if you're gonna kiss the ring. Are you gonna kiss the ring, JS? You gonna kiss that shit?
Yes.
That's all. That's all. I was just wondering if you're gonna kiss it.
I'm not gonna kiss the ring.
Okay, well, if you go there, guess what? You're gonna kiss it.
I'm still wondering how they did that during COVID because there's a lot of kissing and a lot of when they do the Eucharist, they all take from the same spoon. So they drop the bread into the wine and they use a spoon and they feed it to the people. And I was like, how did they? I wonder if they.
Oh,
did they have to? Because you can't change the ritual because of COVID.
Of course not. Of course not. You can't change it. So that means you're gonna kiss it.
Oh my gosh.
Are you gonna kiss it, Jazz?
I don't think they kiss the ring at mine. They kiss a cross.
No. Are you gonna kiss it?
I'm not gonna kiss the ring.
Okay, I'm just asking. That's all. Like, it's not a big deal.
They don't do that. They kiss a cross. He walks by with a cross, and they all kiss it. The catechumen.
It's not a big deal if you kiss it.
Aren't they supposed to be protected by the power of their god so they won't get infected because
everybody else is kissing it, so I just wonder if you're
I'm
gonna
not
kiss
thinking
it.
the people were afraid of getting COVID, but I'm saying regulations from the government.
No, nobody. Hey, nobody's asking about COVID. We're just asking if you're gonna kiss it. That's all.
Okay, we heard you. We heard.
If you do, that's fine. If you're proud about kissing it, that's cool.
Maybe someday
I'm
I
not.
will. I don't know.
I ain't judging you. I'm not judging you if you kiss it.
But I don't think they kiss the ring at the one I go to. They kiss.
But maybe you're like really, really orthodox, so you want to kiss it.
They kiss the icons.
Oh, that'd be easy, man. You just put a little Purell on that ring, and you're good.
Oh.
Anyway, my point is, how did the government? Like, I wonder if they had to stop services during COVID, or how. I wonder how that worked.
I think they did a radio broadcast, to be honest.
Orthodox is pretty base, so they probably just said, "Screw that, we're going to keep doing what we do."
Well, no, I think they did a radio broadcast. To be honest, I think everybody stayed in their cars.
No, I think
And then they
Protestants.
did an AM radio thing.
Protestants
I think
probably did that, but I feel like the Orthodox probably said no.
Oh, the guy I work with is Catholic, and he was like, "Well, that's how we did it," you know.
Oh, they did the parking lot church?
Yeah, I think so.
I can tell you for a fact the Orthodox that I know down in Jackson, they did it by telephone.
Wow.
Yep.
Huh.
See, that's great. Like the church.
And that was during COVID.
That's cool. That kind of like made me have more respect for the Muslims, because I remember the mosques were like, "No, we're not shutting down."
Oh yeah, the Muslims
and the
were awesome.
synagogues in New York, the synagogues and the mosques were like, "We're not shutting down. We're running things as usual."
Yeah, the Muslim. I mean, besides all the other stuff, the Muslims were pretty awesome.
Yeah, besides the 9-year-old girls. Yeah.
Yeah, besides all that stuff, they were pretty cool.
But the synagogues too, they're like, "We got tunnels to build. We can't just stop."
Tunnels, what?
No, I don't know. I don't know. No, they don't.
I got a video I'm gonna share Friday about this crazy nut job woman who gets all mad. It was during the whole COVID thing. Fucking gets mad because she took her daughter in to get yeah, I think we can.
Yeah, they changed the regulations. We can talk about elections.
Well, I think we talk about all of it, except for I don't know if we're allowed to talk about monkeypox yet, but I think we're allowed to talk about most of the fucking shit.
Yeah. Well, we're still not allowed to talk bad about, the small hat people.
JS,
dude,
I will tell you one thing, man. I found out after your stream last night. I looked it up on Kamala Harris, also known as the greatest wrestler to ever come out of Mississippi. I looked him up.
Yeah.
The gal? Or I mean, the guy?
He was
African.
he was born in Mississippi and died in Mississippi, and I was like, "Fuck yeah!"
Who?
That's
African.
That's my Kamala.
The African guy
Harris.
with the fucking.
That's my Kamala Harris right there.
Right. He's the Ugandan.
Yeah, that's
terror,
a real.
something like that. The Ugandan.
He was the Ugandan terror. He was it.
Yeah, he was awesome, dude.
Mississippi.
Dude, he was so good. He was so good. He fucking he come out there and
you've talked to me before, man. We've talked about this.
Come on, Buff.
I drink a lot. All right.
And we talked about the wrestler last night.
I've been in your chat and I've been on your panel.
Yes, you have.
Nice.
I get drunk sometimes.
I do too, sir. I do too.
A lot of times.
Yeah, and tonight is one of those nights where I'm
Okay.
getting very drunk.
Jägermeister, moms.
No, just beer and a little weed.
Oh, just beer.
Little weed. Little weed.
A little weed, a little bit of weed.
Just
Okay.
a little weed.
Whoa, is this thing gonna kill this pig?
What?
We don't know what you're talking about.
It's a wild boar trap. It's a big log with a bunch of spikes on it. When the pig eats the watermelon, dead pig.
Are you watching Lord of the Flies? What the hell?
I don't know. It's just a short. Just a short that popped up. Hurricane Milton live cameras. It's coming in. It's rolling in. Should get there
Good
tomorrow
surfing.
night.
Oh, have you Daddy Jubs isn't in that path, is he?
Yeah, he's directly in that path.
Ah, shit.
I asked him, I said, are you guys evacuating from Milton? He said, you should ask Milton if it's going to evacuate from us.
Strong. That's a great Florida answer. It's a great Florida answer.
Yeah, they don't care. They've never evacuated. When I lived in Florida and my family, there's no evacuation. What are you talking about? They've never evacuated. And they've survived probably 4 Category 5 hurricanes over the past 30 years, 20 years. So they always dodge Tampa. They always miss Tampa. Even this one was heading straight at Tampa and it swung south today. So it's still gonna do some damage in Tampa, but it's not coming straight at Tampa anymore. But they said it's gonna be record-breaking storm surges.
Oh, good surfing.
I don't know about that. What the heck? Tyson James says CPS is coming after my family over an Orby gun.
Oh, what a pussy.
I bet you he made a music video with his kid in it holding a toy gun. And he's getting in trouble for it. See, that's why I was saying it's risky that you have your kids doing rap songs about the LGBTQ community. I thought it was cool, but at the same time, I was like, I don't know about that because
No, you're like, okay, like you can see at the same time, but like, guess what? At the same time, hey, he should be able to do that fucking shit.
No, I agree. And I thought they were cool videos, and I was like, based dad, based kids. But I was like,
yeah, that's a pussy move, man.
Yeah, well, they
you should be able to say whatever the fuck you want.
Oh.
Yeah. But his kids were like,
I realize it's on fucking YouTube and all that shit.
You to Buff.
His 8 and 13-year-old made a rap song about talking crap about the LGBT community. And it was like national news. It was in Vice.
Yeah, he should be able to. Like, what the fuck? Like, what's the big deal?
He should be able to. I agree, but I was like, there's gonna be. I hope you're ready for the backlash because there's gonna be, like, this could cause problems for them for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, well, who cares about that shit, man? Like, fuck you. I'm not saying fuck you. I'm saying, like, hey, you should be able to say what the fuck you want. Fuck you. Like,
yeah, I know. I agree. You keep saying the same thing over and over again, but you're ignoring my point that when they go to try to get a job or when they, when the whole world recognizes them and calls them bigots and,
Okay, and that's my point is like you shouldn't be able to do that shit. That's against not only is it against the Constitution, it's against like common sense.
Well, you have freedom of speech, but not freedom of consequences.
Yeah, that's nice that like some fucking asshole that's LGBT whatever Josh was saying.
But how is it not?
But like,
how is it not constitutional that if I own a business, why are we buffering? Did we say something we shouldn't say?
Hey, Josh. What about this? What if I worked for you, and then 5 minutes after you hired me, you've turned out that I'm a total, not Nancy, and I'm marching in the streets doing
a
crazy
national
stuff.
socialist, yes.
In Utah,
Yeah, national socialist.
In Utah, I could fire you.
Yeah,
but in other states that are not right,
I'm actually posing that to Dijon.
What I'm saying is, I don't think you should be able to fire somebody for that.
When some,
and to be honest, if you were a national socialist, I would say you are probably a better worker than most people.
So you don't think
you're trolling now, man? You're just trolling.
I'm not trolling anything. Hey,
you're trolling.
What am I trolling? What am I doing?
You don't think somebody should
representative of said country?
You don't think somebody should have the right to fire somebody for whatever reason they feel like it?
You don't think a national socialist will be a better worker than most people?
Whoa! Answer his question. Answer Josh's question.
Of course.
If I want to fire you because I don't like the way you look, like if my secretary hires you, and I say I don't like the way they look, I should be able to fire you.
You should be able to fire me for whatever reason you want to.
Right.
Because it's America.
Affirmative action.
But
in most states you can't. Most
let's
states
just play the numbers here, though. If you were a national socialist, you'd be a better worker.
Right to work.
No, right to work is what Utah is. Right to work means you don't have a right to work. It means I can fire you for whatever reason I want. But most states are not right to work states. Most states you have protections from that stuff.
I'm in a right to work state, and it's awesome. It's awesome because when you get hired, you're going to get hired at this job because you're getting hired to do this job. That's it. There's no union bullshit or anything like that over it.
Right, but if it's not a right to work state, and somebody, I hire somebody, and then I find out 2 weeks later that they're some crazy BLM activist, and I can't fire them because they can sue me. They could say, I'm a protected community. You can't fire me. And that's why a lot of people don't, when you hear about they won't hire people with black sounding names, it's because they know if I hire Shaniqua and she's not a good worker, I can't fire her because she'll sue me if I fire her and say that it's racism. So they just don't hire them. But in a right to work state, that's not a problem. You can fire whoever you want for whatever reason you want. And I think that's a good thing. But anyway, but you disagree with that, Dijon Paul. You gonna make the gay cake?
I would not make a gay cake. However,
well,
I would put something anti-gay on that cake.
Discriminate?
And then make that fucking gay person eat that shit.
But the gay cake is red velvet, man. It's red velvet.
So don't get me wrong. Hey, red velvet is beautiful, but
undeniable red velvet.
Like if somebody wants to put a penis on a cake, right? I'll put a vagina on the cake and then smash that asshole's fucking face right in that cake.
I'm gonna make the cake. I'm gonna make the cake as a baker. I don't care who the hell comes in. They want a fucking cock-shaped cake. I'm gonna make them a cock-shaped because money talks.
You're gonna be icing those balls.
Money talks.
I put a big ass
like
pussy
Michael
with
Jordan,
a bunch of fucking hair.
Like Michael Jordan said,
lots of hair.
Loves a big dick cake.
Democrats buy shoes.
Big pussy, big hair, and I put the fucking face right in there and smash it down.
God. Man, that should be immaculate when I get done with it. Fucking hell, I'll take your money. Why not?
You're gonna rub the icing on with your hands.
I'll fucking put it in the bitch's face. Yeah, for sure.
Not me. I'm not making a gay cake.
I'm making a big ass
I'm not
pussy.
even a cake fan. Cake is gross unless it's ice cream cake.
Oh,
what was that?
Cake is awesome.
Cake is good, but the icing is too much. It's too sweet usually. I usually gotta
Oh,
scrape
you like
the
a
ice.
nice.
Even cupcakes.
What about a nice?
What?
A nice uniced pound cake.
That'd be good. I'll eat that. Or I'll just scrape some of the icing off.
All right, New York Knickerbockers, I'm heading out.
Oh, he said Knickerbocker. Nick.
Oh,
See
it
you,
didn't
buddy.
rain. Fucking leave and don't explain it anyway.
Jeez. Why are you gonna leave and try to slip something in like that, DJ on Paul?
DJ on Paul, everybody. Jeez.
He's talking about, hey, Mr. Knickerbopper Bockety Bop. I like the way that you boppity bop. That song was in Barney, so I can say that.
I would just like to say now that he's gone, Owen Benjamin sucks. His stand up is terrible. He just sucks.
Well, and there's I don't know. I don't like rumors, but Joe Rogan said that a lot of people think that Benjamin Owen is secretly gay, and Joe Rogan said it on his podcast. He didn't say the name, but everybody knew who he was talking about. And I don't know. I've seen some sus stuff, but I don't know.
Anyone that you
who the
see
hell
that's
that
like
even is.
opportunistic like that, probably something's going on. Either they're just greed, hungry, or yeah, they want the dick.
Yeah, and I don't have a problem with people if you're doing a show and you say, if I say, hey, here's the Cash App, super chats are appreciated, blah blah blah. But if I'm promising you that I'm gonna let you live in my commune or my compound, and then you show up at my house and I chase you off my property, like that's they were donating for you to build this compound. And where are the people at? There's no people there.
Yeah, I mean, like all they had to do was not listen to Owen Benjamin, and they could be fucking Jared Leto right now.
This guy is not funny.
Drop the link to the Discord that you're banned in. Why? Why would you want the link?
And Buff, I have to say to you, sir, I said it in chat. Thank you for watching Joker, A Folie à Deux,
So
that I didn't have to.
Yeah. I didn't watch your review. Did you finish it? What did you think of in totality?
Okay, this guy is not funny.
Oh, I am funny. I'm a funny guy.
What's about Owen Benjamin? It was just
no, that was a
stand-ups
shit
here.
joke. No,
some of his,
the other thing was fine.
Some of his old stand-up was all right.
This one I was looking at was from like 10 years ago. I don't know. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh shit! I thought Buff was talking about me. Sorry.
No, not you. You're fine.
Anyway, freaking Joker movie.
What about it? You can check out my stream I did tonight. I did a first half review of it. I've only watched an hour of it so far.
Oh,
so I did a spoiler. No, I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. And Friday I'm gonna do my second half review.
Why are you doing streams when your videos reviews are better?
This one particularly, I just did not want to take the time to gather content and footage and all that shit. Waste my time with this movie because of everything I've been hearing. My YouTube community on Discord and YouTube, talking with them, how we've been hearing so much shit critically, the way they felt about it. we were all expecting this movie to be bad, and it's just like, I'm not gonna waste the time to fucking put together a video. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it live. We'll do it live.
I don't feel like
Yeah,
editing nothing. We're doing it live.
not for this movie. Not for this one. This first hour of this movie is just like,
What was I started watching this morning, and it seemed pretty good, but I fell asleep. I was tired. Oh, the new Salem's Lot. I started watching that this morning.
oh yeah, I've heard people like that one. They think it's pretty faithful and adaptive. I haven't seen it. I might check it out.
I read the book like 20 years ago, so I don't even really remember a lot about it. I do know Father Callahan ends up in the Dark Tower series. That was pretty cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because Dark Tower is like a combination of all of Stephen King's universe. So there's like,
But yeah, this movie is fucking as we were talking about last night about musicals. Yeah, it borderlines. It borderlines. There's enough singing in it to say musical. They just sing for no damn reason. It's like, what's going on here? That motherfucker just breaks out in a song for no damn reason. And Lady Gaga too. I will not refer to her as Harley Quinn, my favorite DC female villain. It just breaks out in the song for no damn reason. I'm like, no.
MTG says they can control the weather as Milton explodes to Category 5. Interestingly enough, I have an article here. Oh, did I not save it? Oh, it's in my Facebook. Hold on. Look at this. Let me find this real quick.
Buff, I did love your intro though, where it was just fucking hilarious. Where you were going, you know what, this movie sucks, and you motherfuckers, there's gonna be spoilers, and fuck you guys, and this movie, like, you could just see the pain in your eyes as you were talking, getting ready to review it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
So,
I really do.
Guess what? October 13th is the 70-year anniversary of.
October which? What?
Or October 13th is the 70-year anniversary of the first hurricane seeding experiment. So this is from the Atlantic Oceanographic and Meteorological Laboratory. .gov, NOAA.
Oh, Jesus.
On the afternoon of October 13th, 1947, an Air Force B-17 aircraft penetrated a hurricane 415 miles east of Jacksonville and dumped several pounds of crushed dry ice into the storm just to see what would happen. This was the first attempt to modify
where?
Florida. This was the first attempt to modify a tropical cyclone by seeding it with freezing nuclei. It was almost the last. The previous year, Vincent Schaefer Laboratories discovered that introducing dry ice into an environment with supercooled water, he could induce the water to freeze into ice. He realized this could be done in free atmosphere and could spur microphysical reactions that could alter clouds and precipitation. GE Labs reached an agreement with the Naval Research Laboratory and Army Signal Corps to carry out experiments where Air Force aircraft would seed clouds and fog with dry ice to see what changes occurred. It wasn't long before plans were made to try seeding experiment in a hurricane.
There's your damn climate change right there.
Yeah. It wasn't until late the following hurricane season Navy personnel became available to carry out a mission. On October 12th, a hurricane designated King by the Air Force moved northeastern over Florida, dumping tropical downpours, caused damage, and flooding persisted for days. The next day, the storm moved off the coast and continued out to sea. Seemed ideal for Project Cirrus. The hurricane was no longer interacting with land. That afternoon, a B-17 and B-29 flew eastward to intercept the hurricane. First bomber flew at cloud top level and did the seeding. Large chunks of dry ice were fed into a crusher on the plane and dumped into the belly of the clouds below. Second B-17 followed above to document the cloud changes. The aircraft lacked sophisticated homing gear, so it was decided not to penetrate the eye or heavy rain bands of the hurricane, but seed the outer clouds. I'm trying to see what the effects are. The cloud deck below began to break up. After the second test, the cloud top continued to grow. Scientists were eager to examine the storm the following day. However, they flew to the predicted storm location. They had trouble locating the eye. After some hunting around, they found the hurricane eye. To their astonishment, the hurricane had made a 135-degree left turn and was now moving due west. On top of that, it was strengthening. By the afternoon of the 15th, the hurricane struck Savannah, Georgia. So they dumped ice in a hurricane that was moving away, and it freaking turned around and got stronger. $2 million in damage was done to Georgia and South Carolina. The public was outraged because scientists had caused the storm to swerve into Georgia.
You fed it the shit it needed to match the atmospheric pressures to come back to land. Yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb. Jeez.
But that's crazy. And China hasn't been doing it for decades, and the Nazis didn't experiment with it. That's all just crazy conspiracy theories. We don't know.
Do you guys remember when Trump joked about nuking a hurricane, and then people started looking it up?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. It's to disrupt the fucking well, like I just said before, the disrupting the atmospheric pressures that are inside that hurricane. Sharknado explored that to an extent, but to disrupt
Did you just say
the
Sharknado?
center. Yes, I did. But to disrupt the pressure system within the eye of a tornado or a hurricane, maybe you could dissipate it. A theory. It's a theory, but I don't think anybody's tried it yet. I don't think.
Let's see what this says. I have a PDF file.
I was on a chat the other day where someone was saying like that all the weather was controlled by radars, and I was like, okay, well, if that's the case, why don't they just like bombard Russia? And there was no answer.
People tie it to HARP, which is the High Frequency Active Auroral Research Program, and that's in
Oh, I thought you
Alaska.
were talking about the band.
No, it's Alaska. Research aims to understand how radio waves interact with the ionosphere and how this affects communication, radar, and navigation systems. So they're freaking sending beams of energy up into the aurora borealis to try to affect radars and navigation. They say
HARP
that affects
goes
the
deeper
weather.
than that.
Yeah, it does. And then I have a letter here. Weather and Climate Modification, report of the Special Commission of Weather Modification from the National Science Foundation. This is a 157-page report. I'm not going to read the whole thing right now, but I need to save this and read it later. But prediction direct effects of weather changes on the domesticated organisms that can be attained more quickly than prediction, and indirect effects resulting in the weather-induced changes to domestic parasites, diseases, pests, and symbionts. So you'll use this for like, we can keep the bugs away from the crops or something, or we can stop the hurricanes. But really, you're trying to play God, and it doesn't turn out too good. social effects.
No, we take the good chemicals out of fucking pesticides. Shit, you ain't gonna do nothing but invite these damn bugs and parasites to the crops. I mean, shit. We've been fine this damn long. Let's keep it going.
A number of techniques are available for study of the economic and social impacts of weather modification, including benefit cost analysis, activity analysis, input-output analysis, analysis of decision making, as well as numerical simulation studies. Various techniques tend to be complementary. Much has been learned about methods from the social appraisal of engineering products to modify the water cycle in river channels. Stop playing with the God machine, guys. It's not a good
Freddie, are
idea.
you still there? Are you still there, Freddie? Oh, drop the link. Fuck you.
Imagine believing in nukes. Usually Freddie will just get in the chat and argue with himself for like 3 hours. And if you just ignore him, he goes away.
All right, well, dudes, I'm gonna hop off and get myself some food before I get stupid drunk, and
right.
I will talk to you guys in a little bit.
All right. Good idea. Later.
All right, man.
Let's watch this. Grandma snaps and shoots baby in the. How can they have this in their title?
What?
If you are interested in getting into tech, we are 100% behind you to help you get there. We train people and take them from zero background to become job ready. You can
taking all the resources out of the land, fracking and killing up the buffaloes, and now we ain't got nothing.
What the fuck? Damn.
On December 9th, 2023, in Liberty Township, Ohio, 43-year-old Mia Desiree Harris is accused of shooting her 6-month-old granddaughter, Myra, in a brutal rampage.
Oh my God, bro. Like, see, this is why I flip-flop on the death penalty. Because when I see stuff like this, I'm like, bro, no court, no trial, no death row for 10 years, no taxpayers paying to keep you alive for 10 years, no taxpayers paying for the electricity, for the electric chair or the chemicals they're going to inject into you. Just repay her the same thing she did to her grandkid. Just one hot slug right to the dome piece.
I'm definitely a strong believer of, if we can prove without a shadow of doubt, if we can prove it, we got you dead to rights.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be taken out the courtroom and taken off to another room and one behind the ear.
Yeah.
That's it.
Quick and easy, cheap, effective, humane, fast. Or I always thought it'd be cool to like drop them out of a plane and then they have the whole way down to think about what they've done.
At the proper altitude, of course. Some people have survived that, but yeah.
Well, if you survive, then more power to you. We're not going to pay for your reconstructive surgery. You're going to be jello for the rest of your life. Like, yeah.
As devastated family members rushed to
I heard somebody say, somebody was like, they were talking about the death penalty, and he's like, well, we're supposed to forgive. God forgives, and Jesus forgives. And as Christians, we're supposed to forgive people. And I heard somebody say, God forgives. It's our job to set up a meeting. And I liked that.
What about the eye for an eye, though?
So that's in Exodus and Leviticus. It says if somebody injures you, to repay the injury, you repay them with an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. But in Luke, I think it's 5:38, it says, I know you've heard the law say an eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. But I say, turn the other cheek. And this is Jesus talking. So in a fallen world, you repay an eye for an eye, tooth for tooth. But once Jesus comes, the idea is that we should be more forgiving. But that's just talking about on an individual level, because it also says respect your authority because the authority does not wield the sword in vain, and woe to the wrongdoer. So if your law and your government goes through proper proceedings and says you killed somebody, we have the death penalty, and we tried you and we see it, we're going to hang you. And they're not wrong for that. That's not wrong. People will say, I heard somebody saying the other night, two wrongs don't make a right. Well, if the legal system is punishing you for a wrong, that's not also wrong. It's not two wrongs. One is a murder, one is a justified killing of a murderer. So
yeah,
it's not two wrongs. It's one wrong being punished, which is right. But I don't know. It's still a complex debate. There's nuance, because
yeah,
I agree. If our justice system is screwed up, I don't want an innocent person to be killed.
yeah. Two wrongs don't make a right, but three rights make a left.
Yes.
Sorry, I had to say that.
Yeah. I'm sticking with my idea. I'm pro banishment or exile. Make exile great again. I think we build a wall.
Where do we exile them?
You could
Antarctica?
You could have like Murderer's Island. Send them to Murderer's Island or PDF file
Australia.
Island. Yeah, we tried that, right? Yeah. Yeah, we could do that, something like that. Or you just have a wilderness and you have walls and you have a moat with alligators, and you say, we're not going to kill you, and you can do whatever you want. You're free to go, but you can't be here. And so all you got to do is swim across that moat, and then you're free to live in the wilderness with the wolves. See how long you make it.
Challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
The downside of that is that I think it was Stalin and Pol Pot, or maybe Lenin. Maybe it was Lenin and Stalin. Both rose to power while in exile. So what would happen is you keep sending these criminals out to exile, and then they build a community in exile, and they band together and they build a force, and eventually they attack you.
Yeah, I think that was Lenin and Stalin. I don't think Pol Pot was in exile.
Yeah, I think it was Lenin and Stalin. Both of them basically went to exile. While they were in exile, they spread propaganda and they spread information. And then when they came out of exile, they basically took over. So that's why you have a moat with alligators and freaking laser beam turrets. If we're more advanced, technologically advanced than them, we got motion tracking turrets. We got a minefield. You build up defenses for that. But if they can make it across the moat and they can survive in the wilderness with the wolves and the bears, they're probably not gonna. They're probably gonna die anyway, but we didn't kill them. We just kicked them out.
Yeah.
Yep. I think that's a good compromise. Okay, let's watch this crazy lady.
Save the child. Investigators are left with the daunting task of uncovering what could have possibly driven her to commit such an unthinkable crime.
She's crazy.
It's when she's left alone in the following never-before-seen interrogation that her shocking revelations, twisted messages, and sinister motives begin to surface.
Did she say anything when she handed you the baby?
She had a smile on her face. She was smirking.
Told you I'd beat you at your own game.
Oh, this lady's crazy.
This is chess.
Not checkers.
Not checkers.
It's 1:50 a.m. when a Butler County emergency dispatcher answers the 911 call of a distraught mother.
Someone shot my baby. Hurry, please.
Someone shot your baby?
Yes, ma'am, please.
Okay, ma'am, they're coming. Ma'am.
Hurry, please.
How old's your baby?
She is 6 months old. Hurry.
Okay, are you... Okay, ma'am, is the person still there?
I don't know. I think so.
Okay, who was it that shot them? They're coming, ma'am. Who was it that shot them?
goes fresh into the wound. I don't.
Okay, where is the baby shot?
I don't know. I'm trying to find. I think in her neck. I think she shot twice.
Wait a minute.
Please get my baby.
Wait a minute. She started the phone call off with someone shot my baby, someone shot my baby. And when the dispatcher asked who shot your baby, she said, oh, it was her grandma. So you think you would have started off with my mom shot my daughter? I don't know. I don't know.
I mean,
maybe she's in distress.
Her baby is dying in her arms. I don't think she's thinking.
Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay, fair enough. All right.
And also, you don't want to think my mom just shot my kid. Like,
yeah.
She's probably she's freaking out right now. I also don't like when they say this never before seen footage. This video has 3.4 million views. This has been seen. This is only never seen to the first person that watches.
Destiny!
Oh, the father's freaking out worse than the mom.
Destiny!
Oh, damn.
We have to keep her alive.
Destiny!
Dad is freaking out. I don't know if I
Mia,
can
who had
blame
fled the scene, was seen driving into oncoming traffic down the interstate. She was quickly intercepted by the police.
If you need window cleaning, then
Dad was losing his mind. I mean, I really can't blame him, but yeah.
I can't even imagine what they're going through right now. Wow.
That's crazy. Damn. And grandma is psycho.
Jeez.
Like, but you didn't see any signs that this lady was crazy? Don't let her near your kid. I don't know.
Who knows?
Step out!
Who knows?
On your face, now! I got lethal. I got hands. Got it.
Yeah, I got lethal also. Yeah, we all got lethal.
Car's clear.
This bitch was involved in the shooting.
The guy just got in.
41 1 in custody.
The victim and the lethal, though. I don't know if that was smart.
Stand up.
As Mia was apprehended in a state of undress, officers at the station bring her a sweater and a pair of shoes
Give that bitch a
before
sweater.
leaving her to wait for investigators to arrive.
Let her freeze.
More of the earlier 911 call shed some light on her state of mind.
Do you know why your grandma did this?
Because she was mad at us. She's going crazy. Where am I? Be okay. Where am I? It's okay. Where am I? Be okay.
Myra's going to be okay. God's going to protect her.
Oh my God, I'm baby!
Damn.
6-month-old Myra was rushed to the University of Cincinnati Westchester.
Hey, shout out William Gramer. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. Hold up.
Nice, Will.
Where's my La la la, wait till I get my money right. Shout out Kanye. Awesome, thank you. No comment. That's what we like. Super chats with no comments.
Hospital before being flown to a separate hospital for emergency care. Her condition was critical.
What we're doing. You tell me. You recording. But I ain't talking like that. Unless you giving me my money. Because I don't mean that shit.
Your money?
I don't care about you having my ID or none of that. I want my shit. You can't deny what you did to this body, though. You can't deny what you did to me. Run me my money.
What money? What?
Run me my. You don't break me, pillage the earth, and think you don't get
Oh,
judged.
it's the colonizers.
Her patience runs thin, and it won't be long before her behavior rapidly descends into even more violence.
That's why you don't give them a sweater. The reason they keep police stations and jails cold is because it makes people more placid. They when you're cold, you don't want to fight. You don't want to be like, if she was shivering, she wouldn't be acting as much like this. I can't believe they gave this woman a sweater.
That common concept is to, we keep it cold to keep germs down. No, they keep it cold to make them uncomfortable. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I think it also might help less because if you have a bunch of people coming in off the streets in a small confined area, I think it does help with the germs too. But I think the main reason is to make people more docile and uncomfortable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because hospitals are cold too for that reason, the germs. But also there's a lot of people are injured, and I think the cold slows blood down. So if people are coming in bleeding, there's like a lot of reasons why they keep those places really cold.
Yeah, there's a coding aspect to trying to slow the heart rate down too. You know these motherfuckers gonna be on edge, but you do want to expose. She gonna be mad when she get thirsty later. You know, knock your cup across the room.
Yeah.
Jeez.
She's gonna flip the table over here in a minute.
Judge not lest ye be judged.
Judge not lest ye be judged.
This
You're
is
about to
not
be
greed.
judged, woman.
This is right. Make it right.
You
You
shot
done
a
raped and
baby.
pillaged the earth of all its resources and its
Wow,
values. And now
wow.
you think you're gonna take it?
Oh my God.
It's for everybody.
What state
Somebody
is
should be
this?
struggling, having to pay mass amount of money for nothing. Y'all can leave me here, lock me in a prison. Whatever you think you're gonna do, I got a story too. Let's go.
Nobody cares
I don't
about
care
your
what
story.
you do.
You were
Now I'm
never a
done talking.
slave.
So we can sit here as long
I
as
thought
we
you were
want.
done talking.
And if you keep making me sit and wait, I'm gonna start talking. I'm gonna start releasing.
If I had to guess, I would
on, Ewa.
say this is if I had to guess, going off her demeanor, I would say Ohio. I don't know.
Hold on, it might be in the description. It's not. It's not. I'm sure they'll say it at some point. They might have said it at the beginning. It looked like Northeast when they were in the neighborhood, like the way the houses looked and stuff.
Yeah.
Little sense now, she'll soon dive into chilling details that piece together a disturbing narrative with harrowing implications.
Bro, they're not even gonna have to interrogate this chick. She's gonna lay it all out for the camera.
In the meantime, Mia decides she's waited long enough.
Playing.
What?
I'm not playing. Y'all ain't got no authority. Matter of fact, let me go. Y'all ain't read me no rights. Y'all ain't read me.
Yeah, see if you can get out that door. Let's see that. Oh, it's open.
Whoa!
Oh shit! There's a guy right outside the door.
Then what's we doing? What y'all ain't doing?
Y'all don't got no authority. Looks like you were wrong. I'm surprised that door was unlocked. They probably left it unlocked just to see what she would do. I hope this state has the death penalty.
We're gonna be there to talk to you.
When? Because I've been here for some time.
You've been here for about 35, 40 minutes.
No, it hasn't been.
Yes, ma'am.
No, it hasn't been.
Yeah.
No, it hasn't
We'll be
been.
in right now. Talk to you just a sec. Give me just a sec.
Y'all watching me.
Look at her hair.
I know you watching me. Talk about it's been on 30 minutes. Been longer than that. Stop it. It's been hours. I know what you're doing. Let me out of here.
With her self-control hanging by a thread, Mia's behavior soon plunges into a dramatic down.
She just shot a
popped
baby.
right up.
She doesn't have any self-control. This is crazy.
Downward spiral,
Hold on.
setting the tone for the up.
Right up.
Huh?
Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. Does it say what state? Come on. Where's the state? Where's the state? Where's the state? January. Blah 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 blah. Butler County.
PA?
Come on now. Where's the state?
Butler County could be PA. That's where the Trump rally. Well, that was Butler, maybe city. I don't know. There could be a lot of Butler counties.
Let me check a different site. Oh, come on. Bring it up. Ohio. Ha! Called it. Fucking Ohio. Anyway.
Do they have death penalty?
Let's see.
I'm gonna play it. You can look it up. I don't know if she'd get the death penalty just for, well, with no remorse and acting like this, and the fact that the victim is a baby. If they have it, she could get it. Just type Ohio death penalty.
Show me charges.
Capital punishment is a legal penalty in Ohio.
He pleaded guilty.
Although all executions have been suspended indefinitely by Mike DeWine until a replacement for lethal injection is chosen. They're gonna what they're gonna choose something other than lethal injection? How about firing squad?
Oh, thank God the kid survived.
You're spoiling it. You spoiled it.
Oh, I didn't know if the video was going to show that or not. Sorry.
I'm sure they'll mention it at the end.
Upcoming interview.
But that's
you
good
wanted
news.
to silence me. You should have accepted me, but you wanted to judge me. Okay. After pimping me, taking all the resources out of the land, racking and killing up the buffaloes.
Killing the buffaloes?
We ain't got nothing.
Wait, we ain't got nothing? You killed the buffaloes.
Take my shit with the casinos.
Okay, this says she is being held at Butler County Jail. Faces 15 years when she is sentenced October 29th. Man, they gotta give her the death.
Not if the baby didn't die, they won't.
But I guess 15 might be the minimum.
Well, hold on. They're going to tell us all this in the video.
Well, yeah, this is according to the New York Compost. Shit. All right.
Seconds later, two detectives finally join Mia in the interrogation room, though the current state of things leaves them with a less than ideal first impression.
Oh, what happened?
What happened?
We gotta fix this, man.
After the detectives take a moment to reset the room and Mirandize their suspect, questioning finally begins.
So what happened tonight?
I was an idiot.
You wanted to talk before, now you don't want to talk?
So apparently something had to transpire.
Hour and 34
set these
minutes.
events in action.
Clearly something made you upset.
30 minutes.
No, I'm talking the timer up there.
Back at the hospital, the baby's mother, Destiny, who is in a long-term relationship with Mia's son, begins to explain her version of events. As she retells what happened, it quickly becomes apparent that this heartbreaking incident is far more complex than anyone first realized.
Can you tell me what? You said something happened. Something's been going on recently.
A couple days ago, my baby was crying while I was asleep, and she woke me up screaming at me and stuff, and then she kind of left me alone, and then later that day she was saying I tried her, and she was she was screaming at me, and I didn't know what I did to her, and then she came and she apologized and said she was sorry, and then she's fighting demons and all this other crazy witchcraft stuff.
Meanwhile, Mia continues to keep her version of events to herself. However, she won't stay silent for long, and her unrestrained rantings will soon erupt beyond anything they could have imagined.
I'm not talking anymore. So there's nothing we can do to help you.
You were so ready to talk before they came in the room.
Not a thing in the world.
Other than letting me go and giving me my stuff.
That's not going to happen.
Can I ask you what stuff that you think that we have of yours?
You know what you got in mind. We ain't doing that.
We ain't doing that.
Don't act stupid. If you want to act stupid, then act stupid. But you're not stupid.
I always think it would be cool to be a criminal psychologist and interrogate these people or interview them in prison and stuff like that. But to be these officers doing this interrogation, I would just want to choke this woman.
It's interesting shit. I did study some criminal psychology in college, And it's some interesting shit to try to get a read on these people, but at the same time, you know, you never really know who does what they do for a reason. You can only put parameters together.
It's
To
pseudoscience.
associate with other things. Yeah, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Trying to analyze these people, man.
Because you have your, like you said, you have your parameters, you have your, you know, if they meet 5 out of these 7 criteria, then they're this. But there's so many different variables that you can't actually know. Then they'll say that in these. I watch a lot of these interrogation videos, and they'll say that they'll be like, "This body language may signify guilt, but it also may signify innocence." It's like, oh,
right.
So we don't know what it means really.
It's like, yeah, what am I looking for here exactly? Oh, yeah. Like, just watch them.
Yeah,
that's all they would tell us. Just watch them. Like,
arms crossed could be a defensive posture of the guilty, but it could also be a defensive posture because they're innocent.
Yes.
It's like, well, shit, that doesn't help us at all.
And kind of the thing that she did here, how she put her hair up like that. That's another kind of sign to look at. It was like, this is not how we brought you in here. So you've changed your appearance. So you're trying to fucking present yourself as somebody different. Let's see here. But she fucked up when she fucking knocked her drink off the table and threw the table over and everything. It was just like, okay, so I already got my assumption of you already. You're going to be hostile.
That's why they let them sit in the room. They let them sit and stew in the room.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these people will start talking to themselves and talking to the camera, and that's evidence too.
Mm-hmm.
And all these videos, these people don't lawyer up. Like the smart people who just say, "I'm not talking. I need a lawyer, 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 lawyer." Those videos don't make it to these channels.
That's what you do. That's what you do. You sit there and say lawyer.
Yeah. If they put those videos on these channels, they'd be a very boring channel because each video would only be like 3 minutes long. Just be like, ask for a lawyer first thing, video's over.
We're in here is to get your side of the story. That is it. Because there's, as you know, 2 sides to every story. Right?
This dude.
Come on, Ewu. What's with all the ads?
Great Shadow Legends.
That is a sick looking character. Those are some cool looking characters. Got a guy on a dragon.
Herself, Destiny shares the eerie details from that night.
And then today she was saying, she was screaming at Goose, screaming, "Get off me, like, get off me." And there's no one in my room, like, there was like demons or something. And she said, "I know you're in my house. I know you can hear me." And then she woke me up and she threw me on the floor and she punched me in my mouth, and then she started punching me in my head. And then
After the attack, Destiny explains that she ran with her baby to the bedroom belonging to Mia's mother and locked the door.
So you're just going to let people think that you're an absolute monster. You're good with that.
I'm not a monster.
I know you're not a monster. We know you're not a
World is
monster.
a monster.
Agreed.
No, you are a monster.
And guess what story we have? We've got everybody's side of the story. And guess who the bad guy is in their eyes?
Me.
You.
I am. And I'm the one that's crazy. I get all of that.
and she started shooting at the door, and I heard the shots, and I didn't know it was a real gun.
Okay, so since she started shooting at the door, how many shots did you hear?
I don't know, 1, 2, maybe. She started shooting at the door, and then she kicked open the door, and then I don't know if she kicked it open or broke it open. I don't know how she got in the door, but she tried to shoot me. She was pointing a gun at me, and I was running.
According to the report, Mia's mother was also injured as she allegedly grappled with Mia over the gun, causing it to fire. While the bullet missed her, the hot flash from the muzzle caused visible burns on her forehead.
Damn.
So where was the baby at this
She was sitting on the bed, but after she couldn't get to me, she shot the baby.
Wow.
You're the only one that can tell us otherwise. Who else is going to? No one we've talked to is, I promise you, not lying to you. I won't lie to you one time while we're sitting in here.
They sold me.
They sold me?
They sold me.
Oh, God. Alligator tears.
Sold you.
Oh, my God. It's the white colonizer. What the fuck?
Experimented.
I know you are. Look at you.
I'm struggling.
By what she was saying to the camera in the beginning, they should have brought a black officer in here. Because this lady's all obviously real deep into this. The evil colonizer, white man, she was talking about they killed all the buffaloes and they gave us casinos, like some Native American stuff. They raped and pillaged our land. They should have brought a black. I don't know if they had one at the station, but
yeah, that would have been interesting as hell. Bringing a black cop in, and just like, hey, how you doing?
Well, they'll do that.
You
So,
want to sell
like,
me?
I watched the interrogation of Wade Wilson, the Deadpool killer from Florida. He's the dude that had all the tattoos all over his face. And
Oh yeah.
yeah, when they interrogated him, first they brought in like an attractive woman, and she was wearing like a low cut shirt with cleavage showing, and she's like leaning forward, and she's kind of talking to him real nice and sweet, and he's flirting with her, and he's like opening up to her, but you could also tell he's like a scumbag because he's talking down to her because she's a woman, and he's like, no, you're not gonna ask me that. No, we're not doing that. Don't do that to me. But he like opened up to her. Soon as a man comes in the room, he totally changed, and he's like, I ain't talking to you, you bitch boy, and fuck you. Yeah, he's like, fuck you, you clown, you're a bitch. I ain't talking to you, bitch. Go suck my dick, da 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 da, and all this stuff. But when the woman was there, he was like open. He was an open book, and that's a they honeypotted him. So they should have done that with this with her too. If they had like some black guy come in and pretend, or a black woman come in and pretend she's sympathetic, like, yeah, our people have been hurt for centuries, but you need to tell me what happened tonight, and she might have opened up more. She might still open up more. There's still more to go.
Yeah.
But
oh yeah, that's psychological.
I can barely live, but they have taken everything from me. I shouldn't have to live like that. Y'all saw how my house is. It ain't just about it being cluttered.
Damn, it is cluttered. In a mug, they're hoarders.
You get tired of picking up and cleaning up after in a house. And then you turn around and you call and you ask for somebody to fix something, and they don't come fix it. But they keep going up on my
Life
rent.
is so tough.
They've been going up on my rent. I've been there 17 years. I go to get a job. I can't get a job to pay me worth nothing. I know who I am in this world. They have held me down and kept me down, and they have raped and pillaged and took everything from me every time I go to a job.
Mia's sister reveals that she has experienced dramatic life changes that may be driving her erratic behavior to unsettling extremes.
She just lost her job last night.
Okay.
Her and her boyfriend broke up, and he told her that she was basically like she has no motivation. She has no hustle, and they've been going at it for a long time. She's going through a heartbreak, a breakup.
Is that the same house? Because they're showing these camera angles.
Yeah, that's the same house.
But it looks.
Yeah, that's the same. That's the same apartment because she did this. This apparently happened on December 9th. That's why they got the Christmas decorations up.
But these pictures of the apartment are different than this picture. Like, look how cluttered it is here.
Oh, that is different. Oh, that is different. Huh.
But then you get to here, and it's not as bad. Hold on, where were we?
Huh.
Where were we? We're right here.
Definitely the same apartment, different times of the year.
Oh yeah, this is at Christmas time, so it's been cleaned up. Still kind of messy, but it's not horrible if you have kids.
And they've been going at it for a long time. She's going through a heartbreak, a
Yeah, I've seen
breakup.
those too, William. The hoarding
She's
shows,
going
they're
through
wild.
she lost her job yesterday at 9:30 last night.
I can't even move out. All I can do is rent. Then you want to talk about, oh, we can take care of you. No, I don't want you to take care of me. You could have paid me.
God, I hate these people. He's playing victim mentality.
Google Nest Learning Thermostat with Nest
God, I
temperature
hate these
sensor.
people.
Ah, Ewu.
For this
What are you doing with all these ads, Ewu?
She's playing that victim mentality card.
I know.
Fucking hell. When you were the aggressor, God, I hate these people. I dated this bitch. Dear God.
You shot a baby
fucking
point
hate
blank
y'all.
in the head, and you're complaining about not having a job.
Yeah.
Your rent going up. Shut up.
Frustrations. The worst has yet to come.
I want the back pay.
Uh-oh.
You want
the
back
right
pay?
that I should have got paid.
Pay.
You're supposed to take care of me.
Who's supposed to take care
Because I
of
was
you?
taking care of you.
Ooh.
It angers me.
While Mia hints that her anger
Nobody's
stems from
supposed to take
financial
care of you.
struggles, it's unclear how those frustrations would amount to such a horrific action taken toward an innocent child. However, additional details about her recent behavior suggest a far more disturbing descent into a twisted reality.
Has she? You said she was talking about demons.
Yeah, she's been like hallucinating for a couple weeks. She's been screaming and singing and all this other stuff.
See, where's C-Sal at now? Because I know me and C-Sal are on the same page with this. I don't think it's a mental problem. I think it's a spiritual problem, and she does have some demons. She got some demons.
So we've never gotten into any
I know Buff probably disagrees with that, but that's fine.
type of argument.
No, open. I'm open.
Okay.
Or anything ever.
Why your granddaughter?
That wasn't my granddaughter.
Who was she?
I don't know, but that wasn't my granddaughter.
How do you know?
It was your
Because
son's
that
daughter.
demon was in my house. And that's why I could not sleep. And that's why I was fighting, and I've been fighting for my life. For the past few nights, I have not been able to sleep. But she's sleeping in my house like a log. Like she's a demon. Her baby in there crying. And she's in there like a log.
So is the demon gone?
Holy shit.
No,
Babies cry.
I didn't get the demon. My mom protected the demon.
She was saying, remember, Malachi, you can't have any babies.
So she doesn't think she shot the baby. She thinks she just shot the mom.
That's a demon. That's a white girl. That's a white girl.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Her son got with a white girl. Shocker. Books of the Ethiopian Bible missing from the Protestant canon. Oh, yeah, she's a black power type, and her son got with a white girl and had a baby, and she thinks the baby is the white devil. Oh, no. It's all coming together now.
Has she said anything like that prior to recently?
Never. It's a lot deeper than this. I need you to know that this is a lot deeper than this.
We've got time.
This goes into the government. This goes into wealthy families.
Oh, God.
How does that pertain to your family specifically?
Because they made a deal with them for them to come over here.
Oh, God.
And we were going to teach them
Over here?
how to farm.
We?
And then that turned into them taking our land.
Oh, my God.
And us working for them. And then them building civilizations.
I mean specifically the family that live with you right now, not your ancestors. The ones that are in the house with you.
Yeah,
No,
look at the Native American stuff all over the walls. So she's into like indigenous people history, black slave history, Ethiopia, Africa. Oh man, and then her son got with a white girl and brought her into the house and had a mixed baby.
Let me ask you this: did you catch that I don't think I did. How they're showing the pictures of the apartment. Is it coming off that this grandma here lives with them?
Yeah, she had a room in the house because remember the girl ran into her bedroom and locked the door. And she said,
okay.
She said the mom of the baby would just sleep all day like a log while the baby was crying. So the mom is sleeping all day, not taking care of the baby maybe as much as she should, expecting grandma to take care of the baby. Grandma hates the baby because her black son got with a white girl, and she hates the evil colonizer white man who stole all the land. And now she has to take care of this crying baby and starts thinking it's a demon.
Okay, Rome, good night.
Good night, Rome.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
That's my number one moderator. But yeah, that's fucked up. Dear God.
You're crazy. We don't mob women around here. Women don't get a place of authority over men. I won't have it. Okay, let's go watch this video.
Depend on me to do everything.
Buying diapers, formula,
No.
buying all that.
They do that for her.
Then why judgment on the baby?
It wasn't just going to be the baby. It was going to be the baby and the mom.
Like I said, we've
so you
got
wanted to kill both of them.
talk to everyone. I know that.
Yeah.
Why the baby and the mom?
Because
and your mom, right?
And belong to my family.
They don't belong in my family.
They're what?
They don't belong in my family.
Okay.
Because they're white.
They're corrupting my family.
Oh,
how so?
Now,
and like I said, this does go back.
Here's an interesting question. Is this considered a hate crime? Will this be charged as a hate crime?
Gotta be.
It better be. It better be ramped up, and it better be put down as a hate crime and get more punishment. You can't just have that go one way. This is a straight up hate crime. If hate crimes are a thing,
absolutely,
then this is one.
Absolutely. Yes.
I know you don't want to hear that, but it does.
As her accusations and complaints over her son's girlfriend continue, it soon becomes clear that her resentments are not limited to her own family.
She's not trying to go get a job. She's not trying to go get no education. You're not getting in this line. That.
You're
not
saying.
This lineage. We don't do that.
Not this lineage.
We earn. We work.
Really?
We can't even get our basic needs met.
Wait,
But
if you earn and you work, why are other people supposed to take care of you and your basic needs? What? Didn't your boyfriend left you because you lost your job and you have no hustle? Huh. That's interesting. Zach's in the Discord?
Very.
What's
Yeah,
up, Zach?
He's
We're
there.
watching a video. We got like 13 minutes left in it.
that's about. You want to keep on making new iPhones and cell phones and all that, and they ain't coming out with new features. For what?
What? What does that have to do with
Now cell phones up to $1,300 for what? Look at Congo.
Oh.
Y'all know how they cry. They feel like I feel. Congo feels like I feel.
The Congo.
Detectives, still grappling to make sense of her motive, return to questions surrounding 6-month-old
You're not
Myra.
making sense of this.
Talking about the baby.
What about the baby?
Why'd you pass judgment on her?
The baby you shot.
Is that also an attack on the mother?
She said she wanted to kill the mother and the baby because they're not part of her lineage.
Serve the family?
Basically, they're not black.
Do you think you succeeded in hurting your family?
I don't know.
You did. Feel better?
God, ads.
This game.
Yeah, do you feel better, bitch? Now that you created, you did this heinous act. Did you feel better?
Yeah, did that stop the racial oppression?
I was crucified.
Oh wow.
That was what I was supposed to do.
You were crucified.
Crucified yourself?
And that's what I was supposed to do. They crucified me. So I had to crucify them.
Ooh.
That was the judgment, unfortunately. Wasn't what I wanted, what they asked for.
Why tonight?
Because I saw who was trying to steal my stuff. The wrong people.
When did you first find out about this?
I've been going through for a while. I've been suffering for a while. I've been under attack after attack after attack after attack after attack after attack after attack. How long? I'm 43 years old. It was mercy for real. I knew your secrets. I know all the secrets. I don't want to spill nobody's secrets in business. Just give me what you owe me.
You said mercy.
Yeah, mercy.
That makes a lot of sense.
But after I kept getting attacked and attacked and attacked because they was trying to take my life, I went ahead and just said I ended it. I don't want to fight no more.
Attacking you?
I'm sick of this. This world is evil and wicked.
Yeah, you don't
I
help
went
with
to the
it.
church. They judged me. They did not want to cover.
With the mention of the church, the detective seizes the opportunity to probe Mia's beliefs and question her views on forgiveness.
Oh, God.
However, nothing could prepare them for her astonishing confession about her decisions tonight.
You grew up in church?
I'd
I
really like
did.
to work
Did
my
you
way
will?
to the detective.
No,
But this,
I actually love God. He's a very loving person. Unconditional.
Still?
Still. Has forgiveness. Very much so. And mercy.
Has he forgiven you tonight?
I'm not being condemned, baby.
I'm sorry?
I'm not being condemned. I was already
I'm
crucified.
going to be judged by a jury of your
So he has
peers.
forgiven you.
Yeah.
I forgive myself perfectly fine.
You forgive
Yeah,
yourself.
but we're talking about God.
It was excellent judgment.
While appearing to
No
lack
remorse.
remorse, Mia continues, leaving the detective
Yeah,
with a disturbing
remorse.
explanation.
Love covers a multitude of sins.
No.
Love
You don't have
covers
love.
a multitude of sins.
You don't know what
Did
love
you choose
is.
to love tonight?
No.
In her interview, Destiny shares one final horrific detail.
He had picked up the baby and handed me the baby, and I said, "Did you just shoot my baby? Did you kill my baby?" And she just handed me, and he just turned it around.
Did she say anything when she handed you the baby?
She had a smile on her face.
Okay.
She was smirking.
Wow.
So it wasn't mercy.
No. It was judgment. You didn't give me mercy.
After
You
she
didn't
just
give me
said,
mercy.
judge not lest you be judged.
I asked for mercy. I waved my white flag.
You feel powerful.
I don't want to feel powerful. I wanted to live amongst you and love you.
I'm saying about tonight. Did that make you feel powerful?
No, I didn't want to do that. It's not what God wants
You did
to
it.
do. But you spare the rod, you spoil the child.
Spare the rod,
There's
spoil the child.
consequences sometimes.
Spare the rod, spoil the child does not mean shoot the baby in the head.
What? Just what did you just say? You
Holy-
stupid. Oh.
Hold on, I didn't know you guys had your cameras on.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Times.
Unbelievable.
And that was the
Yeah,
judgment.
she absolutely.
Sorry, but not sorry.
Mia's
Sorry, not
shocking
sorry.
convictions take a sudden turn, shifting in an unexpected direction.
That's
I know
why
y'all
you
don't belong over here
Over where?
in the United States.
Who don't?
Y'all don't.
Who's y'all?
We don't
Y'all
belong in the
don't.
United
Y'all know who
States.
y'all is.
Us too?
Y'all don't belong.
The white man.
Are you Moorish? What
The
is she,
white
Moorish?
man doesn't spare the nine, spoil the child. Yeah.
This is why I do my soft sit fucking Moorish American national videos. I think she's Moorish. Oh shit. The laws don't apply to her, so she can do stupid shit like this.
Yeah, she was saying earlier, you don't have jurisdiction over me, you don't have authority over me. And the white people don't belong here. But I guess black people do. If we're going with that line of thinking, wouldn't it just be the indigenous or Native Americans or whatever you want to call them who belong here? Like, this stuff is
right.
crazy. People are, oh my god. And
Right.
this you know, this isn't even, well, I don't want to say it's not her fault. You know, she's got to be held accountable for it, but this is the brainwashing she's probably had all her life in her community, in her family, in her school, the evil white man and the DEI crap and the critical race theory crap and the affirmative action crap and the Marxist bullshit that the white man is the oppressor and you're a minority, so you're oppressed, and she's brainwashed. This is
I
crazy.
really want to know more about how she got this gun. This Ruger 9mm. I want to know more. How did you get that? Where did you get it from? Is it legally possessed by you? Because you are obviously mentally unstable. Are you certified? And this is in Ohio, apparently. I want to know how you got that gun. I really want to know that.
Well, they only care about hate crimes and gun violence if it's a white kid that does a shooting. In this
True
case,
that.
they're not really worried about the gun. I'm sure a gun buyback program would help make sure people like this don't have guns. Right. Yeah.
Are you typing, Zach? Okay. I know damn well Zach got something to say about this shit right here. Fucking hell.
I'm gonna play it. Just wave at us when you're ready, Zach.
Okay. Hi, my name is Diego Luna.
Oh my god, there's another ad. So many ads.
There's a lot of ads in this one.
This ad every 2 minutes.
Yeah, right.
Apparently, YouTube is YouTube is going to war with the ad blockers because they want you to pay for YouTube Premium if you don't want ads. But there's a lot of ad blockers that you can use that will stop the ads without doing YouTube Premium. But if you're using one of those, YouTube picks up on it and they send you a warning and they say, "This is your first warning. You get 2 more videos, and if you haven't removed that ad blocker, we'll shut down your channel."
Dude, I have gotten 2 of those warnings, and I don't use the ad blockers. I just let it play. But I have gotten 2 fucking warnings. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't use ad blockers. I just let the shit play. I'll pause, mute, wait for it to play, whatever,
And then
skip
skip it.
like you are doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do it like that. But I was like, why am I getting 2 warnings? I haven't done. No, I don't
That's
use
crazy.
ad blockers. What the fuck is this shit?
Go ahead. Zach.
Oh, and Josh, could I plug something that I'm doing with indigenous communities? I'm
Sure.
starting a channel with a close group about missing and murdered indigenous women and girls.
Okay.
Are you doing it tomorrow? Or later?
I'm gonna. Does this have to? Is this related? Well, it's probably not related. But do you remember in Canada they said that there were a bunch of schools that were built on grave sites, mass grave sites of indigenous people, and that turned out to be a total lie. That was a bogus story. So just do your due diligence because there's a lot of false propaganda out there. A lot of people have a narrative that they want to. But yeah, that sounds cool.
Sure, Zach gonna do his research.
Well, I'm like the king of pushback, so I'm not, because I've heard stuff like that. People will come and say stuff like that to me, and I'm like, hold on a second, hold on, because a lot of times, and I'm not saying it's not true. I'm sure there's kids missing in general, not just indigenous kids, but kids go missing all the time because there's a lot of weird stuff. Go ahead.
Well, I am 45 miles away from the Navajo Nation and nobody talks about it.
And they have a lot of kids going missing from there. Huh. Yeah, it could be some sort of child trafficking thing. Yeah. Be careful, because
interesting.
Be careful with that, because that's a touchy subject with YouTube. They don't like people talking about that. They don't want that exposed. You get into missing 411 and the kids that go missing at national parks all the time. That's a conspiracy theory that they don't like. You might end up suicided. Just make sure we all know Zach is not suicidal. Yeah. Yep.
He doesn't have the hand movement capable enough to do anything silly like that. Sorry, Zach. Sorry. But you know what I mean.
Damn, he said, I'm about to knock you out.
We're gonna investigate. If anything happens, we'll investigate the shit out of that. Don't worry about that, bro. Shit.
He's gonna catch you with a left and a right two-piece.
What's up, Nada?
All right, let's finish this. We got like 8 minutes left. Oh,
yeah.
I got it muted. Hold on.
As a cring.
Y'all, us too. Y'all don't. Okay. Over here.
To bring the focus of the interrogation back to the crime in question, the detective poses a critical question to Mia.
Think you should be punished?
No.
I've already been punished. My whole life I've been punished.
Because fair is fair.
It's
you
fair.
You attempted on me, and I beat you at your own game. Checkmate.
Checkmate. Oh my God. There's this black dude that calls into Easy's panel sometimes, and he always said that. Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate. Bro, I don't even think you know how to play chess. I don't even think this chick knows how to play chess. Please, let's play a game of chess.
You know what checkmate means.
Yeah. Please, let's play a game of chess and see who wins.
How am I wrong when you started the attack?
Are you sorry that you had to do it?
Yeah, because I didn't want to. Like I said, I wanted to be redeemed. When y'all decided to crucify me, you already made a judgment. You didn't give me no option in the choice.
I've already been judged.
You made the choice. I didn't.
Wow. No.
I just followed what you said.
You did make a choice.
So I crucified. And all I wanted to do was love.
Does she know what crucifixion means? It's not a bullet to the head of a baby.
I didn't want to.
Oh, the alligator tears.
Y'all killed my heart and I leave.
Whoa!
There we go. There it is.
That is so fake.
The investigators decide they've heard enough. For
where did she get her drama degree? Where did she go to school for? Did you see that?
Could you roll back that beautiful bean footage right quick to show that scream?
We want to see that again.
Holy
shit! We gotta watch that one more time, bro.
Damn.
That was the tears are fake, the crying's fake, and then
Wow.
I have exorcised the demons. Holy shit.
Kill my heart and I live.
The power of Christ compels you.
The investigators decide they've heard enough for now, and once again leave Mia on her own.
Shut up.
That was crazy. There she is. See, Sal, have you been here the whole time? This lady is demon possessed for sure. Oh, you guys can't see her because the.
Yes, Cecil. There she is. Yeah, there she is. That's the real her. There she is. Yes. Yes.
Holy crap.
However, Mia is far from finished. Her relentless tirade persists as she unleashes a torrent of haunting messages and disturbing confessions.
Oh, at the
Told
camera.
y'all beat you at your own game.
Checkmate. It's chess, not
This
checkers.
is chess, not checkers. Yeah, you thought I left because I was running scared. No, I left because I was getting away from him. Because that's an angel too. My son is an angel too.
Your son is an
I couldn't
angel?
kill him.
But he made a baby with a white devil?
You reap what you sowed. You sowed it, so you reaped it. And that's the vicious cycle.
Sowed what?
That's why you say you have to operate.
You just walked in. So, see, Sal, let me give you a quick summary. Her black son, who she lives with, got with a white girl and had a baby. So she wanted, because she's into the colonizers stole our land. They killed all the buffalo. You've been oppressing us for 100 years. You brought us here as slaves. You don't belong in this land. You stole this land. So she wanted to kill the wife.
Don't forget she was crucified. She
Oh,
was
yeah.
crucified.
Yeah, she's been crucified her whole life because her rent keeps going up and we're not taking care of her like we're supposed to. So since her son, who is her lineage and her family, got with a white girl and made a baby with a white girl who is not part of her lineage, she wanted to kill the mom and the baby. So she shot at the mom, missed the mom, and then she shot the baby once or twice. I'm still not sure if she shot the baby once or twice. 6-month-old baby. Yeah, she said she was crucified, so she decided to crucify them. She was judged, so she's judging them.
And love.
I think it was twice. Hold on, Zach's got something.
You gotta.
Oh, go ahead, Zach. Love covers a multitude.
All I'll say is, why isn't she in a fucking mental asylum?
Well, I think she needs worse than a mental
Maybe we
asylum.
get to that.
And you know what? If she tries to do an insanity thing, no. Like, I hope she get. Ohio does have the death penalty, but it's currently on hold while they figure out a replacement for the lethal injection. I'm not even totally
This
pro
right
death
here.
penalty, but if somebody deserves it, this lady deserves it.
I think this interview alone, what we're watching here, is gonna keep her from being able to plead insanity. Because she basically has admitted that she did it on purpose.
And there's no remorse.
I think
there's
this
no
will keep her.
accountability. It's all everyone else's fault.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she even said, they said, "Why did you shoot the baby?" She said, "I was trying to shoot the baby and the mom." So not only
If anything,
go ahead.
If anything, she'll get a competency hearing to see if she can stand trial, and it'll go from there. But like we looked up here before a while back, it was looking at, I guess the minimum sentence is going to be 15 years. But yeah,
Not only did she,
I hope she gets.
She confessed that she
death.
shot and wanted to kill the baby, but she also confessed that she wanted to kill the mom too. And since she shot the
Yes.
gun and the girl
Yes.
got the muzzle burns on her head, That's an attempted murder on the mom too.
Yes. Yes.
Be the one that's willing to love first.
Soon the intended target of her
don't know what
speech
love
becomes
is.
utterly vague, making it impossible to discern whether she's addressing anyone in particular or simply anyone who might be listening.
Judge not lest you be judged.
Judge not lest you be
People
judged.
be people. Let people be people.
Keep
Judge
reading
not
that.
lest you be judged.
Yeah,
Whatever God
cherry-picking
got
one
for you,
verse.
He
Read the
got
whole
for you.
chapter.
Period. Stop spoiling and poisoning the earth. She don't need to be poisoned anymore. Stop putting down roads, building bridges and stuff like that, building up buildings and stuff. Go connect with nature. Learn to garden. Learn to forge.
There you go, Zach.
Learn what life is. Because it ain't in computers. It's not in social media. It's not working a job.
You sound kind of like old Kaczynski there, Industrial Societies in His Future. You know, he was a white man. I don't know if she's been
That wasn't how you was created to live. That was not the life meant for you.
Her relentless tirade then takes a new direction.
Top consultancy services. Pay up. McDonald's. Pay up. Wendy's. Pay up. Popeyes. Pay up. Jets Pizza. Pay
Stop
up.
smacking my table.
No, she's about to break into a beat. She's going to freestyle for it. She just needs a pen and she can tap, 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 boom, boom, tap, tap, boom, boom.
Or she gonna flip that motherfucker over again. Fuck yes.
Bro, I'm crucified every time these egg prices go up. I know. They're oppressing us. These dang. This damn white man's fault, right? Seesaw? Oh, man.
Mr. Bill
Gates. Mr. Bill Gates. Pay up.
All big pharma.
Pay up.
Stop smacking my table.
Systems
banking
that aren't black owned.
Oh, so banking systems are okay as long as they're not black owned. Or as long as they're black owned, they're okay. But all the other, you know, those dang Jewish banking systems, let's pay up.
She's talking about Black Wall Street? What the fuck are you talking about, bitch?
She said Bill Gates pay up, Big Pharma pay up, banking systems that aren't black owned pay up. Crazy.
United States government
pay up.
Elon Musk pay up.
Elon Musk? What did he do?
Tesla wasn't discovered by you. That was a black thing.
Oh my God. Elon Musk pay up. Tesla wasn't.
What was it?
Tesla wasn't discovered by you. That was a black thing. Bro, Elon Musk discovered Tesla? He stole it from the black community? Oh my gosh. Elon Musk is a dang colonizing oppressor. Oh no. That's wild. That was black technology.
Bitches cray.
They also made the stoplight,
certified,
the light bulb, the airplane. It was all stolen. Damn.
The black man that created gravity, motherfucker.
Bring back my heirloom seeds.
Sitting on Earth.
Bring back my heirloom seeds, because I know you got them in the vault.
Clap, clap, clap.
Bring back my heirloom seeds. I want them.
What is an heirloom seed? What is that?
Heirloom seed.
Stop tearing up the earth. You need your greenery. You need your trees. So many things done went extinct because y'all done tore up the world.
She had that Native American art all over her walls. Indigenous, not all, but some indigenous tribes hunted and fished more species to extinction than any other group of people in the history of the world. So I don't know if you know what you're talking about, lady, but yeah.
Y'all greedy. The heart of men is bad. It's not the heart of the woman that's bad.
Oh,
It's the
it's a
heart
man
of the
thing.
men in this world.
Wait, whoa.
Y'all wrong.
It's feminism and critical
You want
race
to turn around
theory.
and say narcissist. Covert narcissist. No, I'm not a covert.
There you go.
I'm
I'm
love.
love.
And I understand where I was immature in some areas. But once I got here, nah. Once y'all made me
What do you
go through
mean
my
once you got
rebirth,
here?
nah. Maybe when I was Rihanna.
Wait.
Yeah.
When you were Rihanna?
What the
Wait a minute, you think you were Rihanna?
She
The singer?
she went
Wait a
through
minute.
her rebirth. She was Rihanna before, and then she went through a rebirth and came back as a poor black woman who had to kill her white granddaughter.
Okay, hold on. Let's explore this thought for 1 second. Is it possible that she knows damn well the camera? She's looking right at it.
She
This
knows the
nice
camera's
pause
there.
stream you have.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it possible she's trying to play this up to the camera to make
For
herself
the
look
insanity.
crazy?
I don't think she's
Yeah.
that. I think she is crazy, but not crazy enough to. I don't. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm still, as a member of the jury that would have to see this trial, because I'm pretty sure this is going to go to jury. But as a member of the jury, I'm still not buying this. They're going to watch this. The jury is going to watch this video in court, and I'm still not buying it.
I'm thinking you're
You
crazy,
feel
but you're still competent to stand trial.
Yeah, you feel your son, your black son, is married to the white devil or whatever, had a child with the white devil. And you decided to take your transgressions out on said mixed child. No, I'm still guilty. You have not convinced me at all, ma'am. No.
Yeah,
No.
she's
No, no,
blacked
no, no,
out,
no.
but she's
No.
not. You don't get to go to a cushy insane asylum facility. You're going 23 in one lockdown until I would say death penalty because she has no remorse. She shot a baby twice, tried to kill the mom.
If not death, I'm giving you life without parole. No possibility of parole whatsoever, but life. If not death penalty.
Yeah.
No. You're a monster.
Yeah,
You're a fucking monster.
This woman cannot be in society.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That's crazy.
They knew who I was. And anybody that was in the Rihanna camp.
The Rihanna camp? What is she talking
I
about?
love y'all. Y'all knew y'all queen. Y'all knew y'all real queen. It's not until Beyonce becomes Queen B.
What the?
Beyonce?
So she's.
How did Beyonce come into this? What the fuck?
I thought maybe when she said I was rebirthed from Rihanna, maybe Rihanna was like some sort of African goddess or something. You know, not like the singer Rihanna, but she was referring to something else that I don't know about. But when she said Beyonce is Queen Bee, yeah, she's talking about the singers. This bitch is wild. What the?
Zach, what are your thoughts on Beyonce?
He's flicking her off.
Great answer. Great fucking answer. I agree.
How did no one pew pew her? Well, she was the one with the gun, and I guess she ran out. She shot. She tried to kill the mom. Mom wrestled with her with the gun, pushed the gun away. The gun went off. Muzzle burns on the mom's head, and then she shot the baby. at least once, maybe twice, because the mom, when she's on the 911 call, she says, I think she might be shot twice, but they haven't explained that yet. Buff says he's read about it while we were watching this video and said that the baby actually lived. So with that in mind, maybe she won't get the death penalty because the baby lived. But yeah, life, I don't know. She can't, this woman should not be in civilization. Hold on.
Long wind.
This, bro, let me read
It's
this
not
paragraph
until
right quick.
beyond.
Do what?
Let me read this paragraph right quick. From the New York Post. Mia Desiree Harris, 43, unleashed a violent rage on her granddaughter, Myra. She used a 9mm pew pew to fire multiple shots at the baby's wooden bedroom door. Then she broke the door down and shot the baby in the eye. Okay, it looks like it may have been just one.
Okay. Maybe the mom thought it was twice because there might have been an exit wound or something, and it looked like, or just a lot of blood.
Harris also punched a person in the face and assaulted another person by trying to pew them in the head at close range. So
that's the mom.
Guessing that was the mom. Yeah, but missed. Before pewing the baby, court records show. So yeah, maybe one, maybe two. So definitely one. And she might have tried again. What a fucking monster, man.
Because in the 911 call, the mom says, I'm holding the baby right now, and she's trying to breathe. And then the 911 operator says, where was she shot? And she's like, I don't know. I can't find it. Maybe the neck. Maybe she's been shot twice. I can't find it. So probably a lot of blood. And maybe an exit wound might have looked like a second shot. So, and she's freaking out because her baby is in her arms. So go ahead, Zach.
Harris pleaded guilty on Tuesday to felony assault charge for the pew.
Just
additional
assault?
charges relating.
No
additional
attempted
charges
murder,
related.
Additional charges
were dismissed.
What the fuck?
In exchange for a guilty plea.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So she pled down probably from attempted murder, multiple assaults. She pled down for her guilty plea to an assault, and they're going to probably sentence her to the highest possible sentence for that smaller crime.
Dear God,
does it say this? Has she been sentenced yet?
This is, hold on, let me find the date of this article. This was September 20th. So yeah, it's probably still in limbo right now. This was September 20th this year. So yeah, we're probably still waiting on the first arraignment hearing. Well, probably the second hearing. Yeah.
If she's already pled
guilty. So I think we're still waiting on that.
Yeah, they're just waiting for sentencing. Go ahead, Zach.
Sorry, Zach. Sorry.
Buff, honestly, Beyonce and Jay-Z are both nasty people. They're connected to Diddy.
Yeah. Well, they're definitely there's so much symbolism in all of Jay-Z's stuff about Illuminati, and their symbol is the pyramid, and his album is the pyramid with the all-seeing eye on it, and he's made references to it. So yeah, they're definitely involved in some Epstein type satanic cult, baby sacrifice, blood ritual stuff. They're definitely sucking the adrenochrome out of them pineal glands. I don't think I'm supposed to say that on YouTube. Which means it's probably true, by the way. Yeah, okay.
Damn it, I don't feel like typing this out. Amanda Thomas, yeah, I'm working on getting drunk.
Working on getting drunk.
Queen B.
Beyonce is Queen B.
And she becomes me.
And she becomes
As her
me.
long-winded
So she
tirade
was
comes to an
Rihanna,
end, Mia
and she's
leaves
gonna
these
become
final
Beyonce.
bone-chilling thoughts.
Isn't that a crazy reversal of like the Trinity, or like how Mormons believe God was man, and then if man is perfect, he can become a god. This is like an inversion of biblical Trinity, biblical, Christianity. They like Satan twists it and inverts it. She believes that she was Rihanna, then she was rebirthed into this woman who had to kill her granddaughter, and then she's going to be reborn as Beyonce and be made queen. Wow.
Yeah.
That's
a
wild.
weird thing to say while you're being investigated and interrogated by detectives in this case. Ow.
She's definitely crazy, but she's not so crazy that she can't,
Yeah.
convicted.
I'm not gonna give you the infinity.
That's what this is about. You have to nourish her
That's
back
what this
to
is
health,
about?
or you are going to die. And that was the price to pay for mercy. Otherwise,
what?
Y'all all gonna lose your soul. And who wants that? Because I know what that felt like. You saw how it ripped me. It hurt to do that. And it hurt to see that they was trying to bring him back like that. Not my lineage. I'm sorry, not my lineage.
Not my lineage.
You have your lineage, you keep your lineage.
He's talking about the white woman
Can't
being with
touch
her
this.
black son.
Y'all made it clear that we wasn't a part of y'all from the very beginning. That we weren't a part of none of your constitution.
The Constitution.
We ain't mixing and mingling.
We ain't mixing and mingling, see?
Not after what happened and not the way they did people.
Yep.
Mia Desiree Harris is currently being held at the Butler County Jail on 4 counts of felonious assault.
Right, that's a hate crime. And she pleads down. All she gets is an assault charge. I have an assault charge on my record. That's fucking crazy. That pisses me off. Like, how do you... Okay, here we go. Here, they're going to go over the...
Desiree Harris is currently being...
I would imagine the prosecution is going to try to bump it up.
Well, now it's felonious assault. I don't have a felony assault. I have a misdemeanor assault, but still, there should be an attempted murder.
I would imagine the prosecution.
There should be 2 attempted murder charges
and absolutely
a hate crime multiplier or whatever they call it to make it. They do that to other people. Why not her? Why is this not a hate crime? Hold on, let me see what
I would like to think.
Go ahead.
I would like to think Ohio is gonna do that. To bump this shit up and persecute her to the highest level that they can, because this is just disgusting. But I would like to think if they're gonna do that, it's gonna be bumped up to hate crime. And yes, of course, attempt of murder. Yeah.
And I'm not even with.
I like to think that, but
I think hate crime is a stupid thing. I'm not even with that. But if that's gonna be a thing that we do, then it needs to go both ways. You can't just pick and choose who it applies to. If this is obviously a hate crime, if that's a thing.
Obviously, yes.
This is crazy.
After what happened and not the way they did people.
Mia Desiree Harris is currently being held at the Butler County Jail on 4 counts of felonious assault and 1 count of improperly discharging a firearm. The judge set her bond at $1.5 million.
I couldn't let y'all have my son. That's why the judgment came down. I seen what you did to my people. And I can't let you do that no more. That's why you couldn't be in my lineage. You're wicked. You're wicked.
Mia Desiree Harris entered a plea deal of not guilty by reason of insanity in
There you
January
go. Reason of insanity. There it is.
2024.
Oh, I didn't see
However,
that
prosecutor
here.
Michael Moser informed us in a conversation that authorities determined forensically that Mia Harris was not insane.
Let's go.
On September 17, 2024, Mia entered a new plea deal and pleaded guilty to felonious assault. In exchange for her
is.
plea,
There it is.
3
That's
other
where she
counts of
pleaded
felonious assault and 1 count of firing a weapon into a habitation were dropped. However,
No
authorities have
attempted
reserved
murder.
a plea to indict for murder in the event that the child should die.
Hold on. What did he say just now?
However, authorities have reserved a
roll
plea
back
to
that
indict for
beautiful
murder in the
English.
event that the child should die as a consequence of the assault. According to Butler County Sheriff Richard Jones, the baby girl, Myra, was rushed to Cincinnati Children's Hospital in grave condition and underwent at least 2 surgeries. Reports state that the child was present at the trial with her mother, and prosecutor Michael Moser informed us that the child has been doing miraculously well.
Nice.
The sentencing date for the case is set for October 29th, 2024.
20 days.
Keep traditions alive.
20 days from now, if I remember, we'll look into this again at the end of October. Good Halloween story right there. Demon possession. We could look at this lady's
God, that
sentencing on
child's-
Halloween.
Thank God that child survived. Holy shit. 6 months old. You should not have to deal with something like this that's 6 months old.
I don't understand why there's no
Fucking
attempted
hell.
murder. Why is there no attempted murder charge on that?
They
When
might
she
bring it up.
confessed.
They
Well, they said they reserved a charge of murder in case the child died. The child didn't die. So, and she's already pled guilty to the plea down. So I don't think there's no hate crime. There's no attempted murder. Some bullshit. Like,
the prosecutor might bring it back up. Might bring it up because they can still bring that shit up.
and this is why I don't like the
I don't
death
know.
penalty
We'll see.
because I see the system go too soft on some people and too hard on other people. And it's like, I don't trust our justice system anymore. That's crazy. How does a woman get 9 years in prison for using a key card to look into an election? But then I bet you this lady gets like 15 years. So 15 years for trying to kill your daughter-in-law and her child. Assuming she gets 15 years. She might get less for just a felonious assault. A felonious assault, she might get 10 years. Imagine she gets 10 years for this.
Well,
and then we have somebody getting 9 years for looking into an election. And I'm going to let this justice system kill people? No. Derek Chauvin gets 22 years and this lady gets an assault charge? What the no.
Well, I mean, she's definitely gonna go to prison.
She's gonna go to prison,
and
yeah.
maybe the prison system itself, i.e.,
we'll deal with her. Well,
and then that don't approve with that
hopefully
might justify.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
She gets what she fucking deserves.
Damien's talking about the Ottoman Byzantine Wars. I've wanted to learn about this because this is that's the Orthodox and the Turkish genocide and Byzantine Empire was one of the last great theocracy.
Question for you, Zach. Do you believe that the people that do harm to children should get what they fucking deserve? And you know what I mean.
I think I don't think he's gonna disagree with that.
Oh, hold on, he's typing. Yeah. I love some good old school jailhouse justice. Dear God, I love it. You get what you fucking deserve. These fucking people, they're just these monsters.
You can go ahead whenever you're ready, Zach.
What's that? Dissociate myself from this other idiot. But anyway, whatever. He's typing. Okay, all right. Wow, what a fucking crazy story, though.
That is wild. I watched another one the other day. This lady had 25 kids in her basement at a in-home daycare. She was only allowed to have 6 kids at a time, and she had 25 and was hiding them in her basement when the cops came. Cause the licensing people heard that she had more than enough kids that she was allowed to have, and when the like state people came to check her in-home daycare, they brought a cop with them, and she ran and jumped over her back fence and went and hid, and told the other lady who was working there to take the kids down to the basement, and it was behind a secret wall. And the cops finally find the secret wall and open it up and go down, and there's 25 kids in the basement.
Sounds like a story that happened here in Georgia.
Brainbenders banter. Hey yo, I'm here to support my bro. What you gonna do though? Don't you know? Who's?
Oh, hey, BBB.
Oh, that's your friend.
He is yeah,
Brainbenders banter. I looked at your channel. I like Brainbenders.
yeah, she's fucking awesome. She's the one we've been having this issue with the Lobo guy, whatever. But yes, BBB is fucking awesome. You're still awake? Yeah, she's out there on the other side.
Don't play. Don't
But
play.
hey, BBB.
I'm playing.
JS channel. This is the guy.
Didn't
Me
have...
into getting more into streaming live.
Yeah.
This is my influence. I am his unofficial fucking by chat fucking consideration co-host. I am not his co-host. I am not the co-host to JS Urban Adventures. Let me say that one more damn time. This is this man's show. This is what he does. Okay, I am not his co-host. No, I just joined.
That's right. I don't have no stinking
Get
co-host.
that record straight. Yeah, I ain't got no damn co-host. Get the fuck out of here, motherfuckers. But anyway, great channel. Y'all check him out. Fucking click, like, and subscribe. Shit.
Listen to this. Police clearing homeless encampment find a suitcase with a body of a woman missing for a year.
What?
Yeah. This is Washington State. This is from People Magazine. I don't know. Just a headline I saw that I thought was crazy.
That is fucking crazy. Yeah, that is fucking absolutely nuts. How long are we gonna let these fucking encampments go on? I mean, I could see it on one side that you're trying to let these people live some kind of life, but at the other time, the other side, um, it's a whole nuisance and disturbing community to where we end up with situations like this to find a body in a suitcase to where people are dying in these encampments and they're not being to health authorities to say.
I was homeless for like 3
I know what
years,
to
and
think
so
about this all this.
I don't like when people just like kind of hate on all the homeless people, but at the same time, I kind of agree with. I don't like these encampments, and it's just filthy, and they leave trash everywhere. They poop in the streets. They're shooting up drugs in front of kids, and then the city is getting all this money, and it's really not going to the homeless people. And then they're paying for drug usage facilities, and all this crap is all bull crap. But um, for the homeless people that something be out of their control happened to them, and so then they're stuck in a tough situation, but they go to the outskirts of the city, and they sleep in a tent for the night, and in the morning they pick up after themselves, and then they walk around and they're looking for a job, and they're going to the library and using the internet to try to find a job. Like I feel for those people, but these what they call chronically homeless people that they're just comfortable with that life, and they don't care about anything. Those screw those people. So there's a bit of a nuance there. It's not just all one way.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Zach.
Yeah, fair enough.
Where did my chat go?
Okay, treason gets spikes, pedos get volcanoes.
Treason gets spikes, pedos get volcano. Drop them in a volcano. I've always thought that was an awesome idea. For a death penalty, dropping somebody out of a helicopter into a volcano would be crazy. I'm with that. Let's go. Always thought that was an awesome idea.
wait, we gotta line up the helicopter above the volcano and drop him out. Okay.
Why can't I?
Is it, oh!
If you heard the stream last night, BBB, I was just joking when I said Buff shouldn't make content with women. I'm not really a misogynist.
Oh yeah, don't worry about that.
It's kind of just a joke.
He is, but
maybe I am.
He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. But no, BBB, definitely check out Jay, or definitely check out his streams. He's a real cool guy. Fucking shit. We met by happenstance. Shit, accident.
Why can't I find my chat?
Your Discord is fucking not showing us either. The little corner screen.
Yeah, whenever I click off. Okay, now it should be showing.
But BBB, me and him, we met. Me and producer, fucking we met when me and producer were on our radio stream, whatever. There's another guy involved with that. Oh shit, what's his name? Whatever. But either way, fucking he sent me a link to JS's channel here, and just check him out.
You're breaking up.
He's just sitting here and I'm just like, all right. I'm breaking up.
You're breaking up pretty bad.
I am. Am I still breaking up?
That sentence came out clear.
What the fuck? Oh, I might be having internet issues. This shit is weird.
Yeah, it's that headset mic you
Sound good
got
now?
on.
No, I'm using my studio mic right now.
Well, then why do you have a headset mic? Are you listening through the headset?
Because I got the audio, yeah, coming in through that.
He's double mic'd.
But either way, saw him, went to the Discord link on, and me and him talk for like shit. We talked for about an hour, I think. And it may have been 30 minutes to an hour, but he started saying something to his chat. And he was just like, oh, he started responding to somebody. I'm just like, who are you talking to? He's like, oh, my chat. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, dude, I'm streaming on YouTube. I was like, holy shit. I didn't know it was live. Just when I've been internet.
Don't mind me, I'm just stretching my legs.
This.
Brian. Who's Brian? Oh, it's Brain. Brian. Brain Benders Banter. Amanda said Brian.
Benters Bander. Yeah, Brain Benters. Oh, shit.
No, Brain Benders Banter. BBB. Is it BBB or Triple B?
Whichever one you want to call it.
It's not a troll. Okay.
Yeah, my internet is fucking up. That's what it is. My shit just dropped out right now. Yeah, my internet's fucking up.
Well, it sounds better now.
Yeah, my internet's fucking up. Son of a bitch.
You're in Georgia. You got a hurricane. It shouldn't really do much to you. It's heading south. It's gonna do some damage to southern Florida. Category 5. I was gonna ask Daddy Jub. I'm surprised he didn't jump on here tonight. What time he's working tomorrow, to see if he could join the Discord for like an hour before I go to work and go outside and get us some on the ground reporting, because he's right outside of Tampa. And my other brother Ben is in Tampa.
And Zach Z BBB is send the love out to you. She loves you.
January 6th, the most deadliest day. From Babylon B, they're making a January 6th documentary. That's gonna be funny. The trailer is like nukes going off. January 6th, the most deadliest day. And there's like nukes going off.
Of course.
Worse than Pearl Harbor, September 11th, Hiroshima and Nagasaki combined.
Yeah. These people just don't know when to stop promoting this fucking nonsense of it's the greatest tragedy of democracy. Shut up.
They asked at the debate with Waltz and JD Vance, they asked him if he would, they said, since Pence, Trump asked Pence not to do the election thing. And they said, JD Vance, if Trump asked you, would you not verify the election or whatever if Trump loses? That question doesn't apply to JD Vance because
exactly
he's not currently vice president, so he won't have to verify anything in this election. And at the end of, if Trump wins at the end and JD Vance is vice president, at the end of his next 4 years, he can't run again. So JD Vance would never have to verify election results. Like, that's a stupid question.
Yeah, exactly. Zach's got something to say.
I didn't know if he was
What you guys at?
saying he wanted to talk or he just was agreeing with me.
What are you doing, Zach? Uh-oh. Going for the button. Are you typing right now, you son of a bitch? I thought you had something prepared. Damn you, Zach. Oh, hey, he's got something on this.
I'm doing the
All
retard
right.
sign.
Oh, yeah. Well, hold on a second. Wait, what? I guess you can say that. If anybody, but I don't.
I don't know what to say to that. I don't know what to respond.
Yeah, I don't know how to respond to that. 1 second, he says. Hold on.
Damn it, Zach.
I don't know if I'm supposed to laugh at that. Am I allowed to laugh at that?
I don't know. I'm laughing my ass off. Damn it, Zach. Damn it.
For the host asking Vance.
Oh, the host was, yeah, it was a dumb question. Thanks, Margaret. Fact check. JD Vance is never going to have to validate an election. Can we get a fact check on these moderators, please?
Well, yeah, they'll moderate the hell, or not moderate. They'll fact check the hell out of everything that fucking Trump says. Fucking they claim, as we've had the past two debates, one with Trump and Harris, and then the one with fucking Vance and Waltz. It was like, oh, we'll be doing live fact checking. We're like, well, is anybody fact checking the side of fucking Waltz? No. Fucking what was the last interview I just watched here? I can't remember, but it was like, oh, we're gonna fact check everything he said. They brought up this shit now, talking about how they Trump says he went to Gaza, and they're trying to fact check that. And it was like, there's no records that show he went to Gaza. Who cares? You're fucking vice president.
Hold on. You said let you up someday. You can come up now. I just forgot to have the Discord pinned. It's not StreamYard, it's Discord. I'm old school. I don't like watermarks and I can't afford StreamYard, so. But then she said cheers, bro. So I don't know if she's leaving or what, but. Yeah, we talk a lot more politics here than Buff's channel.
BBB, he's got the Discord link up there. If you got Discord, join us. But
even if you're leaving now, you can still join the server, and then that way in the future you don't have to have the link. You can just come in the server.
Yeah, what the plan is going to be is she's going to be our third member of my channel, since I'm not doing this shit with this other guy anymore. But yeah, so hopefully everything will work out with that. But yeah, BBB, great channel. Yeah, check her out. Anyway.
Yeah, I've looked at it. It's got puzzles and stuff, and I like stuff like that. And it's a good formula if you want your channel to grow fast, to not talk about religion and politics like I do, not be super controversial like I am, and instead just have a good family friendly niche that anybody can go look at. It's a good formula if you want your channel to grow. If you don't want your channel to grow, do what I do and talk about the most controversial topics and politics and religion.
So basically,
Yeah, philosophy.
Basically, try to run a family-friendly fucking show.
Yeah.
Yeah, people will be all right. Fuck that shit. We gotta get to the truth. We getting down to the fucking serious topic. But anyway, yeah.
Link for brain.
Real shit though. What you just said.
I think I can get it.
Rome, where you at?
Is it gonna? I think I can get it.
I actually hit 1,665 subscribers today.
Nice.
I fucking hate you. I'm trying my best to grow this damn channel.
Well,
fucking
Buff,
hell.
you had the right idea. You said I'm not going to talk about politics on this channel, and then you're doing a debate reaction. Is it a movie review channel or is it a politics channel? Is it a soft Sid channel or is it a movie? You know. But I'm not saying you shouldn't do what you want to do because that's what I do. I just do what I want to do. But if you want it to grow fast, you kind of got to stick to your niche.
Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place with this shit right now. It drives me a little crazy, but yeah, all over the place. I'm trying to get back into the movie review kind of style thing, but also, I do my soft sit video things.
You're well,
just
here's
too
another
fun.
thing. If you do videos and you start to grow off of doing videos, but then you start doing streams and shorts, like YouTube wants you to like follow a line. And so if you're doing videos, if you're doing long form videos, do long form videos. If you're doing 10-minute videos, do 10-minute videos. If you're doing shorts, do shorts. If you're doing streams, do streams. But if you try to do like what I do, which is a little all of the above, then like in the beginning when I was just doing 15-minute to an hour long videos, I was growing fast. And then once I started doing streams and started talking about politics and religion, it's up and down. It's I'll gain 3, I'll lose 3. I'll gain 4, I'll lose 2. I'll gain, and it's up and down and it's really slow. They want you to have a niche and do a thing and just do that thing. And your video reviews, your videos where you do movie reviews are amazing. Like I'm not saying your streams are bad, but your movie review videos are pretty awesome. Like they're so funny. And all the editing you
Thank
put
you.
into it, they're really good.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, I could tell you put a lot of work into it because I hate editing. Editing sucks, and I can tell
Yes,
you,
it does.
you put a lot of time into editing them, and they're really good. But I'm not saying you shouldn't do what you want to do, but YouTube, if you want it to grow faster, they kind of want you to pick a niche and stick with it and do. You can do videos and then you can do shorts about your videos and stuff, but when you start,
yeah,
I love editing.
you love editing. Well, I need an editor.
You do?
Who works pro bono. I'm gonna need you to edit all my videos for free. I got like 3 videos in my phone that I just need to edit up.
That shit is so fucking annoying, but when you look at the final product, it's just like, yeah, all right.
I think if I was editing someone else's videos, it wouldn't be so bad, but I hate watching myself. I don't. And when you're editing, I got to watch myself over and over and over and over and over again and scrub through and do this section and cut this out. And I'm listening and watching myself. I don't like it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I understand what you're talking about. Yeah, fair enough.
Sick. Can I
It's
feature
just
this
part of the
channel this week?
process, man.
Can you feature my channel? I don't care. I don't know if you want to. I don't know if you've seen my channel, but
Oh, BBB, this is your first time in his chat. I don't know. I would recommend feature him.
we
I really gotta.
we get very political and very like religious. I do a lot of talk about the Bible and other, not just the Bible, but I'm into all sorts of theology. Well, I only have one. I'm Christian, but I like learning about other religions, and so I talk about other religions and I try to study and learn about other religions, but religion and politics are the two, those are the things you're not supposed to talk about with people, and those are my favorite things to talk about. So if you want to, you're more than welcome. I don't know what that means, feature my channel.
There's a section on bigger. Well,
thank you, Amanda.
She's got a pretty big channel. She's got a pretty big channel, and she can feature other channels. Basically promote you.
Okay.
I would say yeah, go ahead.
I just don't want
if
I don't want her audience to go to my channel and be like, "Yo, why are you supporting this Trump supporting Christian who makes edgy jokes?"
I'm not sure how her audience would take you, because we're pretty fluent in cussing and everything. She pretty much runs a family friendly fucking show.
Well, I try not to.
But when she joins on with me,
I try not to cuss
I
too
cuss
much.
my ass off.
That's
yeah,
you guys.
don't. Yes, true.
Yeah. That's your fault.
True. Yeah, JS doesn't cuss.
If somebody has a sentence with more than 3 F-bombs, I get very annoyed. I'm like, stop talking like a dumb person. Let's speak like human beings.
Yeah, BBB, I'd say promote him, feature him on the channel. It ain't gonna hurt you. Shit, JS is a great guy. Fucking, I wish it could have premiered him when he had his dreads. This man cut his hair like what was that? Like 3 weeks ago?
About a month ago now. I about need another haircut. That's the only part that sucks is now I have to go to a barber every month. Like, I didn't have to cut my hair for 12 years, and now every month I gotta go to the barber shop.
Oh, just cut your own hair. Shit, it'd be fun.
Nah.
Just put on that certain guard and just you'll be all right. Shit.
I could just
cut my own
I could just buzz it down, but I want a fade. I want like a nice fade.
All right, fair enough.
I can't do that myself. Maybe I could if I practice, but the problem is I don't want to practice and screw up like because then I'm stuck with it like that for a month.
Fair enough.
Hey BBB, you can feature my channel too if you want. I'm trying to monetize.
Oh yeah.
1,270 hours away.
Hey, don't step on my toes, Zach. I'm trying to get featured. No, I'm kidding. I don't care.
Yes, definitely BBB feature both of these guys. They're fucking great damn guys, man. JS with his hot takes and everything that he feels and stands for and everything. Great guy. Family fucking friendly show. He doesn't cuss like I do when I'm on fucking chat with him.
Well, I don't
But
cuss, but I wouldn't say it's
definitely
family
Zach.
friendly when I I mean some of my I tend to talk about some controversial things, you know.
But yeah, absolutely. Unique prepping definitely
We're known
feature
to
him because
we're known to if
he
there's
could teach you some
a
things.
go to a dang a Borscht rally and troll people, and if there's a drag queen story hour in my neighborhood, I'm showing up. Yeah.
I need you to fucking get on I know you have your issues with or your how do you say disassociation and not wanting to deal with StreamYard. I need you to get on StreamYard, damn it, so I can share stream you. Or maybe I just need to get Discord Nitro.
It's I don't have a well, first off, I think StreamYard is like in cahoots with YouTube because I see channels that aren't talking about anything getting huge numbers of viewers just because they're using StreamYards. And that annoys me. And they just raised their prices. I'm not,
Yeah.
you know, it was $400 a year. What is it now? Like, there's,
Not sure.
but then at the same
They're
time,
saying
it's like
20 a month.
I see these panel shows and people don't want to figure out Discord. They don't want to download Discord and make an account and figure out how to use Discord. They like the simplicity of StreamYard. So if you're doing a StreamYard panel, new people just jump in all the time. And I like that. And I want to be able to do that. But I can't justify spending the money on it right now. And I don't like watermarks. So I don't want to do the free version and have the StreamYard duck in my corner. Like, I don't like that. It irritates me.
You can change it when you do the paid service. Like I got the fucking Earth in my corner, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. I get what you're talking about. Yeah.
I think they make it easier if you're doing StreamYard panels, they make it easier to find your channel and you get a lot of new people coming in, which is a good thing. I just can't afford it right now. And yeah.
Fair enough.
And it just annoys me because I get StreamYard ads all the time on YouTube and it pisses me off. Dana from StreamYard telling me about how I need to get I'm so sick of Dana telling me to sign up for StreamYard.
I have not seen a StreamYard ad yet. I don't know. Maybe I guess I will soon here eventually, but
I get
you
them
know,
all the time.
I got a sponsor that's taking care of that for me.
I swear my
So
algorithm is messing with me. My algorithm messes with me. Like it knows what I don't like and it shows me those ads on purpose. BetterHelp ads, anything with a freaking drag queen in it, and
yeah,
StreamYard.
you might be on to something there.
They show me those ads all the time. I'm like, stop it, YouTube. Or maybe it's because I talk about it and they're listening, and they hear me talking about it and they're like, oh, he must like this.
Oh, they're definitely listening. Absolutely, yes.
Or they
Fucking hell.
they kind of
Have
want.
you had any
Huh? I was gonna say they kind of like want you to be irritated because that drives interaction. Like so on X, I've never been like a Twitter user, and I'm trying to get more into X because it's growing in popularity and it's a good way to grow your audience and stuff like that. Blah blah blah. But anyway, when I go on X, everyone that I follow is like conservative, Christian, Republican, but everything that shows up on my feed is Trump is an idiot. We love Kamala Harris. Liberal, progressive, leftist, atheist. That's all that shows up on my feed. And it's like, because I interact with that stuff, I go in there, I comment, I say, this is a dumb take, here's why. And so since I interact with those and I don't interact with the people I agree with, Twitter just keeps showing me the stuff that I really don't want to see on my feed, and it's annoying. It's like they want you to be pissed off.
Unique, have you had a problem with that? With like the ads and shit?
I tried to use StreamYards and
Of
said you were
course.
blocked from getting on Glenn's channel.
Oh?
Huh. Maybe he accidentally blocked you? I don't know why that would happen. StreamYard is usually pretty easy. You just click. It's like 2 or 3 clicks and you're good. You can do it with your phone.
Yeah.
That's why people like it so much. It's real simple. Whereas Discord, you got to figure out, you got to make an account. If you don't want to go through the browser, you got to get the app. And then you got to figure out the user interface, which a lot of people, it is pretty confusing to figure out how everything's set up and where everything is. I highly doubt that he would never. Well, that's why I said accidentally. Like maybe sometimes I've accidentally blocked people. Like if I'm on my phone and I click on accident a couple times, or I don't know, you could accidentally like report a post because it's just 2 clicks. If I click on your name and then I click report this post, like I could do that in my pocket. I ordered like 2 months ago, I ordered some hair regrowth formula off of Amazon because
Okay.
because the dreads were making my hair thin. So when I cut the dreads
Alright.
off for a month leading up to cutting the dreads off and a couple months after, I wanted to use this stuff to fix the thinning hair from the dreads. Not because I'm getting old and my hair is naturally thinning, but the dreads really screwed up my hair. So I was going to use this stuff to make it grow back in more natural. Well, I guess not natural, but more thick. And
Yeah.
anyway, so I ordered some like 2 months ago. And then earlier this week, there's a package at my door. And it's the same package that I ordered 2 months ago. I must have pocket reordered it from Amazon. And then I tried to return it and they said, this is a chemical product. You can't return it. So basically just blew $30. I was pissed. But now I have an extra supply in case when I get older, if I do start going bald.
I have had ads about something that we were talking about, like items from Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't remember blocking you from my channel. Did I? No. I don't have anybody blocked.
I meant to kick Nada out of a call once, and I accidentally blocked him on the Discord. I didn't mean to block him. I just meant to kick him out of the call because I was annoyed, and I thought it was funny. I always think it's funny to kick people out. Zach, what you were saying, yeah, the algorithm's always listening. You could have your phone in your pocket and like talk about cat food with somebody, and then you'll get a bunch of cat food ads. I've like done this experiment. That's why I think I always get the ads that I get is because I talk about this stuff.
BBB, you have to join his Discord, and it should have you prompt with the invite, and you just accept the invite and
Hold on, what is
go right
CS?
to his what we're doing right now.
write CS and say it came damaged and they'll refund you. I wonder if I have time. I have 30 days, right? What you do is just write CS. CS. Who's CS? Customer service. And say it came damaged and they'll refund you. Customer service for Amazon or customer service for the seller on Amazon? I'll have to look into that. Because, yeah, I would like to get. That was $30 I didn't plan on spending. I checked my account the day before it came, and my account was less than what I should have had in it. And I was like, what the heck is this? And I see purchases from Amazon, and I'm like, well, I remember I ordered this. Maybe the charge didn't go through for a while, so I didn't think anything of it. And then the other package came, and I was like, oh shit. I've pocket ordered stuff from Amazon before. They do like the one-click ordering now. If you have an account and you have an address, you can do like one-click ordering. And so if you are scrolling through Amazon looking at stuff, because I like to make lists of things that, like goals of things that I want to get in the future. So I'll scroll through Amazon, I'll make lists. And I guess if you put the phone back in your pocket, and I listen to YouTube while I'm at work, so my screen stays on in my pocket. And if I leave the Amazon window open, I'll like pocket order stuff off of Amazon. It's kind of annoying.
Try
Service.
again, BBB.
Customer service for Amazon. I'll have to try that. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Try again, BBB. He's got the link pinned at the top of his comments. You click on that, it should just say that, you got an invite. Let me go through this step by step. Click on that. Continue to Discord. This isn't going to work for me because I'm already in it. But it should say that you've been sent an invite. And you just accept the invite. And it should. We're on the voice channel. Called Just Chatting. So it should bring you right to us. That's weird if it's not doing it.
Left them out. Like if you order multiple and receive one, they'll just refund you.
Why? Hey, why can't I back out of this? What the hell?
I've heard a lot of people exploit Amazon's return policy because they're so lax with it that like you could just order a PlayStation 5 and return the box and say it came damaged and they'll refund you. Well, I'll have to look into it. I got to remake the thumbnail and the title of the stream, the Resident Evil stream from last night. I thought I was just going to play and get a shotgun. Instead, I played and I got a shotgun, a grenade launcher, a flamethrower, a new pistol, and killed a crazy boss. And so I got to change the thumbnail and the title because it was a pretty progressive. We made a lot of progress in that stream last night. I need a picture of this Spider-Woman boss. I don't know what her name is. A Spider-Woman boss. Resident
Shit
Evil
is acting a
6.
little weird with me too.
Or 7.
We were playing 6, I think.
7.
I don't remember. 7? Okay.
Yeah.
I do want to check out that remaster.
Have a great night, guys. Need to sleep.
Later, Zach. Thanks for coming by. You always make me laugh. Remaster of what?
Sleep
4?
is for the dead. Yeah, I think it was part 4.
I don't think they have it on Steam. They have a remastered Resident Evil 4 on Steam, but I don't think it's what people talk. I think they remade it. I think the remaster that's on Steam is just like slightly better graphics, but I think they totally remade it with all new graphics and stuff, which is what I want. But I don't think they have it on Steam. Resident Evil 4 remake. Remake release date. Yeah, this is from 2023, and the one that they have on Steam is from a different time, not 2023. Let me see. Store.
One where he's escorting the president's daughter, or what the fuck ever. I think it's 4. Shit.
See, they have Resident Evil 4 from 2005 for $20, which is crazy because Resident Evil 7 was only $7 or $8. Why is Resident Evil 4 $20? But they don't have the remake. Wait, Resident Evil 4. Oh, this is it. Is this it? Resident Evil 4, $40. It's $40. Resident Evil 4, March 23rd, 2023. They do have it on here. Ooh, nice. Nice. Gold edition. Resident Evil 4 Chainsaw Demo. Ooh, we could get a demo for free. So after I beat 7, we can either play 8 or 4. I'll have to do a poll in the Discord. 8 is only $8. 4 is $40. And it's the remake, so it's got good graphics. It's not like the old graphics. Oh, this looks crazy. Bro, she's dipping and ducking and dodging and diving through lasers, and there's a giant monster, and she's whipping a rope around his neck. There's 4 playable characters. Different outfits. Oh, shit. This looks sick. What? Was that Tyrant? Fast Tyrant? Hold on. Let me play this for the chat.
And this is part 4.
I don't know. I don't know if I can share this to the Discord or not. Let's see. Stop streaming. Oh, BBB made it in here. But you're muted. You have to unmute the first time you come in. Let me see. Can this...
Hey, BB. Yeah. I mean, you might. Yeah, I think it is Resident.
Hang in there, Ashley.
This is the 4 remake.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
When day breaks, you two will join our covenant to share in my holy blessing forever.
gotta keep moving forward. We will beat this.
Oh, it's much more fast-paced.
Together.
I don't know if I can.
You can.
Find Lewis. Separate paths, 4 different characters.
You should have known by now, Whisper. I don't always
That
play
looks
by
sick.
your rules.
Extra DLC pack.
Help. Ashley. Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe.
That looks pretty sick. That looks pretty sick. Okay.
They played the cutscenes. Like, show me some gameplay.
There was some gameplay when they were it's a lot more fast paced than 4, 5, and 6. They kind of strayed away from what Resident Evil usually does, which is like slow survival horror, weird camera angles, and it went to more of an action style. But a lot of people love 4, but 5 and 6 people hate. 6 didn't even have.
What you doing?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No,
Sorry.
you're fine. I haven't. She's
okay,
here, and
she
we haven't
muted
said
again.
hi.
Okay.
Oh, she muted again. I think 6 is probably the worst because it's not a continuing game how it usually is. There's 10 levels, and Resident Evil should not have levels.
Fair enough.
Resident Evil 8. No, it's called Resident Evil Village, which is 8, but oh no, I don't want the soundtrack. I want the game. What the heck?
Oh, come on, BBB, say something. Are you there? Foster, can you hear me?
Okay, guys.
Hey, now.
It's between that game or
Positively,
this game.
all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else.
And 8 is the sequel to 7, so if we beat 7, it would make sense that we play 8 next.
Herald's danger.
Whereas 4 is a totally different storyline.
Toll for us all. They're coming again.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg.
See, Ethan is the character from number 7, which we're playing
Because
right now.
he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down.
Damn, it's a much larger.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
No. The place is full of nothing but blood and death.
Spike chairs. Oh, shit.
Well, Ethan Winters. There you are.
Yeah, okay, that looks pretty cool too.
Alright. Village. Where is that supposed to fall in the sense of
Look at it.
canonically?
Look at it. V
Oh,
I.
oh, Okay.
It's Resident Evil 8.
All right.
Yeah. So 7 and 8 are separate from the rest of the series, and they run back to back. So you're the same character in 7 and 8. So I'm thinking if I beat 7, when I beat 7, I should play 8 next just to keep the story going. Plus 8 is only it's only like $10, I think. And then after that we go back to 4 and 5. I've never played 5 either.
Yeah, I never played 5.
We gotta do 7, 8, 4, then 5. And then I'll have beaten
B,
every.
you got your headphones muted and your mic. Well, she found it, but
Streaming. Play 8 next. That makes the most sense. Yeah. We'll play 7, then 8, and then we'll go back and play 4 and 5. Plus, if we wait a little while, the price might go down for 4.
oh, soon enough that some bitch might be free. Shit.
Sometimes they'll do specials, especially now that it's Halloween. I think that's why. I think that's why I got 7 for $8 because now it's $20.
Yeah.
They'll do specials on Steam, and you can get some good games for really cheap. Let me see. I'm gonna look for a list of all of them. Four, 7. Cloud Advent. Resident Evil 3 Cloud.
BBB, you might have to go through the permissions and allow access for Discord to use your mic and headphones and everything.
Code
Okay.
Veronica.
Now it looks like you're freed up. Hello? Hello? BBB? Hello? Hello? Say something.
Check, check.
God damn it. Nah.
Code Veronica. I had this on the Dreamcast.
Dreamcast.
That's all it was released on. It was 4th installment, first to debut on something other than the PlayStation. It was exclusive to the Dreamcast. I think they remade it later. Then they have Code Veronica 2. Then they had the remake of 1 on GameCube. I remember that. Resident Evil 0. I never played that one. That was on GameCube also. Dead Aim, Outbreak. Forget that. Forget that. Forget that. Deadly Silence. Forget that. Umbrella Chronicles. Forget that. These are all like offshoot games.
Okay, you're on camera now. I can't hear you. Something with your headphones? Okay. Well, that's weird.
Revelations. This was on 3DS. I beat this. I remember this was actually
Oh,
decent.
yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, Resident Evil Revelation. Yeah, I remember that one.
That was a pretty good game.
Oh, shit. I thought it was on camera. The fuck? Shit. The hell happened there?
Resident Evil 6 PS3. I had it on PS4. I think.
I think I had that one on shit. Well, I think it was PS3 I had. It may have been 4. I can't remember.
Resident Evil Revelations 2. I didn't even know they had a Revelations 2. Then they had 7. Then they remade 2. They remade 3. I'd like to play the remake of 3 because Resident Evil 3 is my. Actually, 2 is my favorite, but 3 is awesome too. Running from Nemesis is fun. Village, Reverse, and the 4 remake. So the newest one is the 4 remake. That's why it's the most expensive. That's why it's $40. Okay. One day we're gonna beat all of them. And I don't know what I'm playing after that. Probably take a break from games
you
for a
are
while after that.
again. Say something. No. Did you give your microphone permission?
Do you know how to? Oh, we see you.
I think she can hear us.
She hears us. We see her. It's just the mic that's not working. Did you check your user settings? Go to user settings and audio and video, and you say user settings, app settings. It says voice and video. Click on that. Make sure that your input device is the right microphone, and then you can check it. You can test it. You did that, and it's working. Huh.
Fuck.
What the? This is why people don't like Discord. Yeah. They make it difficult. You see your chat? I need another piece of pizza.
Keep clicking. You're gonna. Jesus Christ. Let's see here.
Charades. We're playing charades. 2 words. First syllable. First word. Fuck you.
Oh, okay. Well, all right.
Well. What is this? They keep hiding my Discord on the OBS.
Sure, you allowed your app, the Discord app, to have permission to use your microphone. You did? Okay. Yeah, go down to click on your picture and go down to the microphone setting, and there's a little smaller button that shows input and output device. Make sure those are set right. For input, you're gonna want your microphone.
Voice activity.
Output, you're gonna want your headphone.
You might have it on push to talk.
Ooh, she might have it on push to talk.
No.
No? Okay.
She's very clever. She knows this.
Yeah. Do you just have your fucking box of pizza sitting next to you?
Yeah, that's where I keep it. Where else are you supposed to keep a box of pizza?
I
Far
want
away?
pizza now. Damn it, I want pizza now.
That's what
Fuck.
everybody said. They're like, bro, are you a pizza salesman? You're making me want pizza. Am I supposed to keep it 20 feet away? Why would I want to travel to get pizza?
I don't know. Like when it cools down a little bit, I'll stick it in the refrigerator. I can go for cool pizza, cooled off. I don't know.
This is room temperature pizza.
Yeah, still good. Still good. Still good.
I like room temperature pizza.
Do you like penicillin on your pizza? Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, sorry. Scene from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Well, now it just seems like you're muted. See if you can unmute your mic. Okay, you unmuted.
Maybe your microphone's not plugged in.
Are you sure your microphone's hooked up to the... I know this. She's a professional broadcaster. Might just
it's
be
lighting up.
working through the Discord stuff. Did it light up? Did she talk?
No, her
Did
microphone.
you say something?
Her microphone lights up.
Oh yeah, she's got one of those.
So you know it's on.
Yeah, not getting the fucking rectangle response from you.
Where did I get
You're
pizza
definitely
tonight?
Muted.
From 7-Eleven. I think for my birthday, I'm going to go to the Domino's nearby. Because I always just eat 7-Eleven pizza. It ain't bad, but it ain't great. I'm going to get a pineapple pizza from Domino's.
Why are you muted like this? And pineapple on pizza is an abomination.
Nah.
But not sure why you're muted. Fuck, you're on camera.
Maybe we're all deaf. Yep, it's our fault. While she figures that out, I'm going to look at breaking news. See if I missed anything. Look at that. What? Wait a second. Remember what I read earlier about the 7-year anniversary of the NOAA seeding the hurricanes?
Yeah, okay.
14 hours ago, flying into Hurricane Milton with the NOAA. They're messing with the weather system again.
Website.
I don't trust them to fly into hurricanes.
I don't see what the point is, except for weather manipulation.
Yeah.
Dear God, I'm trying to read the chat.
Man, they're on a prop plane. Look at this janky ass plane with propellers flying into.
You muted, BBB. Oh yeah, it's a big ass plane.
How you gonna fly a prop plane into? But this is not a B-51.
Grab my phone real quick.
Grab my phone real quick? Yeah, that's what's important.
Well, damn.
This is the NOAA. These are the people who cloud seeded the hurricane that was leaving America. They dropped a bunch of dry ice into it, and it flipped around and got stronger and came right at Savannah, Georgia.
It's on. Oh, crap. All right.
I will say these dudes got balls to be on an old plane like this with propellers flying into a hurricane.
Yeah.
Good God. All right. Thanks. When you get a chance, can you grab my wallet too? Thanks. Gotta keep these pockets zipped.
Yeah, you might be a storm chaser, but are you flying through a hurricane? I don't think so.
No, still can't hear you. Wow. Is your microphone on?
How do civil wars get started, and how?
Whoa, you're not allowed to say that on YouTube. Huh. I don't know. I don't even know how to troubleshoot this. Well, I gave all my ideas. I don't know. What we doing, John Bear? I don't know. We're just hanging out. We were
Did
talking
you
about.
allow permissions to the app for your microphone?
Well, if she's checked in settings and she sees her microphone and you do the mic check and you see the bar bouncing, then I don't know why we wouldn't hear it. Unless it's something on my end, but it shouldn't be. I don't. Your volume is up. You're not muted on my end. Show non-participants. Huh. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong on my end.
It's gotta be on hers. Shit.
John, we were just watching a video of the NOAA flying through Hurricane Milton, and the NOAA is the same group that 70 years ago decided to drop a bunch of dry ice into a hurricane, which made it stronger and made it change direction and come back at America. Interesting. True story. I don't know if I trust them flying through the hurricanes.
My phones are on.
I don't know. This is just speculation. Oh, wait. It's working now. Got it.
Oh. Hello.
I got you. What's up, Twinsy? I'm here.
There you are, but it doesn't sound like you're on your mic.
I'm not.
Would you do it through your phone?
I did it through my MacBook.
Huh.
All right, so we got closer.
At least I'm here there, bro.
Wonder why it wasn't working on the other one.
Here. I don't know, because it's on. It's literally on.
That's weird.
It's literally on.
Who is this? John Burt? Hello, John.
Bert? Is it? Bert.
Bert.
Blah, 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 blah.
I don't know, but this is a big one. They say it's the highest pressure they've ever seen for a hurricane.
Hey, Shay, cheers, bro. I finally made it.
Cheers.
You talking about Milton? Supposed to have the highest pressure?
Or biggest storm surge on the Gulf Coast that they've ever seen. And it was either highest winds or highest pressure that they've ever seen.
I did hear something about the winds. I remember that. There's supposed to be some very high winds. Yeah. Holy shit.
Should go through Florida really quick, though. Strengthens to Category 5 again 1 hour ago. So it must have weakened, and now it's strengthened back up right after the NOAA flew through. Conspiracy Corner. Cheers. I have to open another beer to do a cheers. There we go.
Two cheers for beers.
Shane? I'm not most women.
Oh, yeah, BBB. We got to figure out how to get
I'm
you
not
on
most
your
women.
headset and your microphone. That just sounds weird.
Cheers for beers. Curls for the girls. Tries for the guys. Pause.
Hello?
We hear you. It
I saw you
sounds.
tap on your microphone there. I didn't hear it.
It sounds like it's still coming through the other mic, though.
Well, you say you're on your going through your speakers on the laptop or your computer. Oh, fuck.
I don't know. I'm not a tech expert.
I don't know.
But we can hear you. What's going on in life? I don't know if she hears us. You hear me?
I hear you guys.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, this is my wonderful BBB. How do I want to go with this? She is my birthday twinsy.
Shane, I'm resilient. I am a tough ass bitch. Give me a minute.
Must not be identical twins.
Yeah, no.
Well, we share the same. We share the same birthday.
Oh.
So,
when's your birthday?
We are 420 babies.
Oh, you're both 420 babies. You share a birthday with
Hitler. That's right. We share a birthday with Hitler.
I was gonna say,
Cheers, Shane.
I was gonna say the pot smoker holiday, but you guys went with Hitler.
Well, I
Cheers, Shane.
mean,
Cheers, Shane.
Cheers! It's nowhere near your birthday.
Doesn't matter. We cheers anyways. We just
But
understand each other.
we're gonna try to do a stream
Sunday.
Next year.
For our birthday.
Something special for the whole birthday thing. If anything, if I can get my ass out there to where she is, we're gonna fucking go out and party. But yeah.
Hey, I will tear up the house. You think. Just wait. Ex-Navy, hold on. You're going for a ride.
But this is BBB who was a big part of the unraveling of this jackass we were streaming, me and producer, the Lobo guy. But yeah, I met him in her chat, and this jackass, he's just randomly hit me up. I was just in the chat, whatever, chilling. Because I met her through another musical friend of ours, Chance Bartels, the great Mr. Nostalgia, God bless. But fucking met this guy.
He hit it off.
He just hits me up and like, oh, hey man, I like the way you talk. I like things you talk about. Oh, would you think about doing a podcast, whatever? So this dude's looking for clout. He's looking for fucking people to fucking.
He said, "I like the way you talk. I like the way you talk."
Yeah, he liked the opinions I had.
I like the way you talk too.
I like the way you talk too.
I was having more fun being involved in BBB's chat, and this guy.
But we're so wholesome.
Yeah, this guy comes out of nowhere. He's just like, "Hey man, would you consider doing a show with me?" And I'm just like, all right, sure, why not? I'm trying to make more of a presence on the internet, whatever, and that's where that whole internet outlaws things came from, Sundays and shit. And it's like, okay, whatever. And what? We were doing that show for what? 3 months? 4 months, I guess. And then we found out all this information. And it's just like, oh, that's a wrap. And that's it.
I'm in my pajamas, okay? With ready for bed.
But yeah, fuck him. Yeah, fuck him. So I'm taking over that time slot now.
You got a purty mouth. That's a different movie, Amanda.
Sure, you got a purty mouth.
I got you, Shane. Don't worry.
That's not Forrest Gump. My birthday's next week.
No.
7 days.
Oh, is it? Well, happy early birthday.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll forget, but. Damn, my brother's birthday is coming up here on the 15th. Shit.
Why are they throwing all their trash away?
Because you got to put trash in its place.
But they're like preparing for the hurricane and they're leaving all this trash in front of their houses.
Oh yeah, I did see that. it's been a story on where did I see it? I think it was CNN. They were warning people about how they've been the stuff that happened from Hurricane Helena, whatever. How that trash they put on the curbside is going to be a risk of flying debris. I think that was CNN that was talking about that. I'm like, yeah.
Well, but why do they do that? Why are they putting all their trash on the curb before the hurricane?
So the
I think
hurricane can take their
hoping,
trash away.
yeah, thinking that the fucking trash company is gonna come pick that shit up, but if they haven't done it yet, yeah,
They'll be ordered to by the state once it becomes an emergency situation, so they'll have to pick it up.
they're guessing this since
This guy lives in a boat.
Holy shit, I'm drunk.
Cheers. Cheers.
It's like producer right here.
No, right?
He's living in a boat.
I was gonna say, but he's wearing a shirt.
Yeah.
He's wearing a shirt. I love producer. He's awesome.
That's my guy.
I know you guys are so supportive of me. Thank you so much. When I
Oh,
woke up and it was like
absolutely.
Shane is freaking live somewhere else, I was like, let me go over there. So, by the way, I was watching you for like an hour and a half before Shane even came up. That you came up in my live because you've been on his channel before, so I followed you.
Okay. I thought you didn't like me because one time I came on his channel and you jumped out, and I was like, huh.
No.
But I was
No,
being
I
paranoid.
work at, yeah, because I literally work a logistics company 70 hours a week and have a daughter and have a mom that has Parkinson's stage 4, so I'm always on the move.
70 hours a week? And you still have time to stream and stuff? That's
Why do you think I'm here? I can't sleep right now.
yeah.
Yeah, I told you she's all over the place, man.
No. It is what it is.
Yeah.
She's about to get that. She's about to
Play
get that
button.
silver play button soon enough here.
We gonna have it by Thanksgiving. Let's put some bets. Y'all want to play some bets? Let's play some bets. Silver play button by Thanksgiving. I put it down. $1. I don't care. $5, $20. Put it down.
I'm not
Silver play
betting
button by Thanksgiving.
I'm not betting against you because I think last time I looked at your channel when I saw you on Buff Stream, I looked at your channel and you had like 70,000, and now you're at like 89,000. So I'm not betting against you.
85.
Yeah.
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 Nope. I won't take that bet.
I'm just trying to get the 300 subscribers. Jesus Christ.
Shane, I'm promoting you, boo. I'm promoting you. You're my birthday twinsy. People are gonna love you because they love me, and we're like always so cute on together. So like, yeah, you got this.
Have you
Me,
ever
I support you.
have you ever bought any sort of advertising?
No.
No?
No, never. Because like I started doing my channel and all of a sudden like I saw like the numbers just going and I was like, oh, okay. And then the next thing I know it was going bigger, bigger, bigger. And then people started saying, oh, you're at 3,000 subscribers. Oh, you're 5,000 subscribers. Oh, you're at 10,000 subscribers. And then now I'm at almost like I'm literally borderline 85,000 subscribers. Like I think I'm like 5 away from like 85,000 subscribers right now. And I just hit my 11-month mark.
But you got your first official sponsor today, right?
did.
Energy drinks?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I
Yeah.
sent everybody out. The free trial, like so you can get like free energy drinks in the mail, like it's little pouches you can put in your water. But yeah, I got my first sponsor.
Well, you got the right formula. It's wholesome. It's something everybody likes. Everybody likes doing a brain bender puzzle.
I know, right? Friend benders banter. But here's the thing, Shane, no drinking, no smoking, no cussing. Just be here and support. And then when we go on your channel, we'll just tear it all up.
Yeah.
Yeah, she runs a family-friendly fucking show.
Well, that's one of the keys. If you want to have a fast-growing, successful channel, that's one of the YouTube likes that, and people like that.
I didn't try to do that. I love things that make my mind think. Things like questions. Like if you look at my community tab, I'm always doing quizzes. I'm always doing things that are like brain bending. Like I just love, and I make like quirky videos about like quirky facts that people don't really know about. Quirky laws. Like I love the fact that you could test your brain. I like that.
Yeah,
It's not just number puzzles.
It's smart.
I spent 2 weeks on one video. 2 weeks.
You do a lot of editing and stuff.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Because I work 70 hours a week, so like taking the time to edit a video to me is like, okay, I'm giving up one thing or another: sleep or eating. Which one do I give up?
Hmm.
Another thing is too, my live streams. Like, I put so much into my live streams, like literally, and I don't think any other number puzzles online actually do like the long content, and I think I confused the algorithm. So I think I could have probably grew faster.
Huh. Have you ever heard of I'm sure you've heard of it. Cicadia, what was it? Cicadia 599 or something, that you know what I'm talking about? That puzzle they did?
Yeah.
And I don't think anybody ever solved it.
Yeah, well, if have you guys ever seen oh God, what's his name? He's a music guy that does a puzzle. Why can't I think of it? Tough. Thanks. I've been drinking beer, hanging out with you. Look at me now. Can't even remember the name. Can't remember.
We
You brain bended the brain bender. I think his name is Jesus Christ. I don't know. I'll remember it and I'll post it in chat. Shane, do you need to go to sleep, bro?
Yeah, I'm trying to hear what you're saying because
He falls
I
asleep
only
in
have
here.
one headphone.
Watsky, are you pulling a producer in his chat?
He falls asleep in here all the time. That's why it's called the Snorestream, because everybody just falls asleep during the stream.
Shame.
And then we listen to him snoring for a little while and laugh.
And then boot him like he does producer. I see it's hereditary. You just keep passing on
No, it's not
torch.
hereditary.
You just keep passing on the torch. The next streamer gets to punt the next person who's drinking in stream.
We
No, when producer does it, it's because he eats at about 10 o'clock,
and then he
gets the
says,
itis.
good night.
If I'm
And
still
then
talking to
falls
you,
asleep.
if I'm still talking to you next summer, I'll have to have you help me with the Utah treasure hunt. There's these two guys that every year they do the Utah treasure hunt, and so on.
Did you see Watsky? Watsky.
But this is a $25,000 prize. It's on Instagram. They do a different. They hide $25,000 somewhere in Utah, and then every week on Instagram they come out with a different clue, and people try to find it. And I did it last year. I was trying to find it, streaming it, trying to solve the clues with my chat, and then I totally forgot about it this year, so I missed it. But
so look up George Watsky and look up his treasure hunt. It's a 2-hour video, but he went all around the world and hid stuff, and it's amazing. It's really amazing.
Has anybody found it?
You on microphone? What the fuck?
I have one. It's not working.
Yeah, no.
I created a massive global treasure hunt. This video is only 40 minutes. Has anybody found it though?
Oh, they're working on it. It's a pretty cool video though.
1 year, 6 continents. That's a problem for me. I can't. I can travel around Utah, but I can't travel.
But it's not cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
It's way cool that he went through all of, and he started in California where he lives, and then he came to a circle of trees, and then he planted it in the bottom of a tree in the middle of winter with the snow, and then when everything melted, he's like, I don't even remember where I put it now because in the snow, and now it looks different. But it's way cool. And then he put different boxes. He had custom boxes carved for this. It's really cool to hear how intricate he got with this treasure hunt.
Yeah. Cicada 3301 is on its third thing, and it hasn't been unsolved, and it's been up since 2014. So
yeah,
maybe a video idea or something. You should try to solve that.
Yeah. And hey, you ever want to come up on my panel? Let Shane know. I'll send the link.
I work nights. The only reason I stream so long on Monday and Tuesday is because I'm used to staying up all night. So
yeah,
I just stay up and stream. But if I'm not at work,
you want to come up on my panel? Mind your mouth. Don't smoke. Shut your camera off. Don't drink. Shut your camera off. But talk when you need to. Bring your camera up. But we're a wholesome channel. But at the same time, I blast everybody, right, Shane?
Yeah.
Shane,
she typically streams on Saturday nights.
At 6:30.
Saturday at 6:30 Eastern time.
6:30 Pacific Standard Time, which is 9:30 your time.
7:30 mine. I'm Mountain.
Oh, okay, you're Mountain Time.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I thought for some reason you're on the East Coast. That's because Shane's in Georgia.
That's doable for me for an hour, and I don't drink.
Yeah.
Over the week, just on the weekend.
Yeah. Okay, so this Saturday we're going to be talking about the best horror movie characters of all times. This Saturday. Ooh. So you've got Jason, you've got Leatherface, you've got Pinhead, you have Freddy, you have
Freddy.
The best.
Freddy's my favorite.
Freddy, absolutely.
I absolutely love Phantasm, but one of the movies that tripped me out the most, I swear, is The Hills Have Eyes. And I don't even know what to call those people, the radiation people. I don't know what to call them. It just freaked me out so bad.
Was that okay? That was the radiation people, not the inbred people.
They were inbred and radiation.
Oh man, that's a horrible combination.
So I don't even know how to explain how they disturbed my soul.
Yeah.
It just disturbed my soul.
I think
it gave me nightmares.
Freddy's my favorite because he had lines.
Yeah.
He actually spoke.
He was the villain with lines. Yeah.
Most of them, Michael and Jason.
1, 2, coming for you. 2, 3.
I don't think I've ever
gotta
seen
get-
a Hellraiser movie.
What? Pinhead?
I know Pinhead, and I know the box and his little legion of whatever they are, monsters, or. But
They were actually pretty good.
I have to watch.
Shane?
For Halloween this year, I'll have to watch a Hellraiser movie.
Yeah. Ooh, Hellraiser movies are good. Yeah. Phantasm.
Phantasm's the
There's a
ball
lot
that
of-
flies around and it like drills a hole in your head, and
Yeah, like blood's like.
he was a mortuary. What do they call him?
Yeah. Yes.
Worker. Mortician, yeah. And his ball would like put the formaldehyde in and whatever that's called, like.
Yeah, and just do like crazy little weird things. Like, but yeah, it was fun.
I never saw that movie either.
Night of the Living Dead was also good. Like, if you like comedy horror. Now, my mom was mentally disturbed for the rest of her life after she saw Evil Dead.
That's why it's called the Snorestream, Amanda. We put people to sleep. It's like
Shane,
a lullaby.
your favorite horror movie? Favorite horror movie, bro?
Leprechaun movies are your favorite? That has to be a joke.
I gotta go with Freddy because Freddy was the first horror movie character that took me out of being scared of horror movies. I guess with part 4.
Yeah.
He was just too damn funny. He was too funny. It's like I'm laughing through this movie.
I think that's the same with me.
I woke up in the middle of the night and I put my fist through my mirror on my waterbed because, of course, back then we had waterbeds. And I put my fist through my mirror and I woke up the next day with a big old slash down my arm and I was like, Freddy came for me.
Uh-oh.
And I really thought, like, I got attacked by Freddy, but no. I put my fist through my mirror.
When I was a kid, I would watch scary movies and I would like them, but I would be scared and I would have nightmares. But then I watched a Freddy marathon, a Nightmare on Elm Street marathon, and I watched them all. And then after that, I never like had nightmares about scary movies again.
I think I was, Shane, I've told you the story too many times on my panel. Like, I think I was 7 years old and they couldn't put me in a kiddie pool. Like, I wouldn't put my feet in it because there were sharks in the bottom of it because I peeked through my parents' door and watched Jaws.
Oh, no.
And they tried to put me in a little plastic kiddie pool and I wouldn't put my feet in it. I was like, nope. Not doing it. Oh, and then guess who does what? I joined the Navy.
I wonder if John has that on his bracket tournament because Jaws is a good scary movie.
It is. That's why I included it. That's why I included it in like the scary movies. Like I was like, people don't think this is horror. It was horrifying to me. Arachnophobia, Pet Cemetery.
You could put Jaws up against Sharknado.
Megalodon.
Megalodon, Meg.
Yeah, the Meg.
Well,
Jaws
Deep Blue Sea.
Definitely a good horror movie. Oh, Deep Blue Sea. Ooh.
Deep Blue Sea is another one, Shane. We have to go over.
I think Deep Blue Sea was better than Meg.
I think so.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I think the Meg was only good because I watched it in my backyard on a big screen TV with like outdoor movie theater. So it was like up front in your face with a popcorn machine and a like Yeti ice chest full of beer. That's the only reason I liked it.
I like Jason Statham, even if he's in like a B movie or like a bad movie. He's still cool.
The one that he was like electric shocking people, like, or he was getting electric shock.
Crank.
Voltage. Crank. Thank you. I actually like that one.
That was
and everybody else. Everybody else was like, "This is my least favorite of his movie." I'm like, "Shut up! I'm watching."
Crank was good. Crank 2 sucked.
Yeah, I didn't see Crank 2.
That was my first highest viewed video, a short I did on the Meg. And I just basically called it a ripoff of Jaws. And dear God, the comments and that crap. Oh, it's based off of a book. You don't get it. You just this, that, and the other. And it was like, shit, fuck you. I don't care. I said what I said. This damn movie is just a fucking Jaws ripoff. Fuck it.
Guess what?
I
I'm
don't.
here to piss you off to get the views. Now pay attention. Like and
Hey, I
subscribe.
got the fucking views. It was like over fucking 3,000. It was just like, yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Crank is good, Amanda. They shoot him up with a drug, and if his heart rate falls below a certain rate, he dies. So the whole movie, he's got to be like adrenaline junkied out.
Yeah,
So
adrenaline like
he's snorting cocaine. He's hitting himself with the freaking defibrillator. He's jumping out of planes. Whatever gets his adrenaline
jumping
going.
into ambulances. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
It's really funny. And then when he gets his jolt, he's just like, and then he just goes. Like, yeah, it's his jolt. Good. It's good.
Yeah, I got nothing against Jason Statham. It's just some of these movies he does. They kind of run concurrent with each other. They feel like it's the same movie you're watching. Or you're watching the same movie over and over and over and over
If I offer you almost $200,000 to do a movie that you think is stinky, are you still going to do it?
I'm sorry, say that again.
I am if I don't have any other movies going on. Heck yeah.
Exactly. If I offer you $200,000 to $500,000 to do a movie that you felt was like, I don't like this plot, I don't like this, but I need the $200,000 to $500,000 just for a few hours of my time.
I would at least try to write it decently.
I know you would, because you're my birthday twinsy, and that's how we are. We're both like perfectionists. I love you, Shane. Thank you guys for letting me up on panel tonight. I am so sorry I couldn't get my equipment to work with the stuff.
Oh, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out tomorrow, Shane, just like we had to figure out Sierra with my panel.
Well, if it works in StreamYard, then you'll be fine when you go on like Buff's panel.
It works in StreamYard just fine.
It's Discord. Discord is weird sometimes.
I had to start a whole new Discord just to get up here because it wouldn't let me even log into my Discord.
Yeah, a lot of people have that problem.
Yeah, I was like, oh, let me start a new one. And then it had me verify like 5 times. And I'm like, this is my email.
Yeah, because you made a Discord like 6 years ago and you don't like remember. People will be like, I don't even remember making a Discord, but.
Yeah, no, I remembered everything I did.
God, it's 4:35 in the morning. Holy shit.
I only call you at 3 a.m., so you're good. You're safe. Funny. He's not catching what I was saying. I was saying, like, I only called him one time at 3 a.m. in a panic mode, and he answered. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, it is good, Amanda. I think doing cocaine in that situation would be counterproductive, though, because on the downside, your heart rate's going to slow down a lot. So it's only a temporary fix.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a cool. I think I saw Meg 2 recently, and he was in it. It was pretty bad.
I haven't seen Meg 2 because everybody keeps saying, including my brother over here, keep saying it's horrible, so I
Is
haven't even taken the time to watch it.
I like Jason Statham, but it was pretty bad. Like it was.
Was it?
Yeah. And the special effects are so crazy. Like he's like jumps a jet ski that explodes in midair, and he flies off the jet ski and lands on the shark and puts the shark in a chokehold, and just
How do you put a megalodon in a choke?
something like that. It was something crazy. Well, because there were like maybe it wasn't the Meg, but there was other sharks involved, and like dolphins were battling, and it was crazy. It's it was wild.
Dolphins are protectors of us in the ocean, by the way.
And there
They
was a
will
giant
literally kill.
squid. At some point, there was an octopus monster.
Yeah, they went full Sharknado.
Yeah.
So you never go full Sharknado.
I have so many things to say right now, and I'm being so polite.
It got crazy.
Yeah, it sounds like it when Octopussy's involved. You know, I try very hard, Shane, to be polite, and I always am, and I'm always respectful.
Well, you don't have to do that
And by
around
the
here.
way, I know, but I'm so used to
My
my
internet is still fucking up.
I'm a debater, so it often gets real contentious in here, and I like debating with people, and it's not for everybody.
Jane, we should probably bring my Limey over here.
Two mouses going on. I don't know what the hell's going on. My internet is.
So I'm a righty, and my boyfriend's a lefty, and he's from England, and I'm from California, and
Damn.
all kinds of shit gets crazy.
Yeah, what's that like?
Crazy.
Yeah. You're a right-wing person from California too. That's also rare.
Oh, but you got to remember, I'm up by Yosemite.
Yosemite,
I'm
some
up
more
north.
Northern California. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up in the Sierra Nevadas towards like Reno, and like everybody up here is so Trump, right? But the problem is that LA and San Francisco are so left, they dominate the state. Because they're so densely populated that we don't have a choice or a voice. Sucks.
Even up north, like Oakland and stuff.
Oakland is not north, it's central.
Okay. Yeah.
So Oakland is right next to San Francisco, Alameda, and all of that, and they're very, very, very left. And but they're kind of almost divided right now, which is nice to hear. But I'm up north where everybody has Trump, everything. But again,
isn't it odd how the closer you get to a city, the more left it goes, and then the closer you get to nature and farming and the country.
It's right. Okay, so if you look up the Sacramento Valley, the Yuba City, Sutter Buttes area where I'm at, it's all agriculture. We have 90% of the most made rice, most grown rice in the whole entire world. We send rice to Vietnam, China, Japan.
What?
Like yes.
That's wild.
Look up where the most rice comes from. Northern California, where I'm at, and this is why I drive every day with bugs on my car. Because there's so much water, and you're driving, and it sounds like it's raining. It's just bugs hitting your windshield.
Is that so? You're saying because the wind is blowing the rice into your windshield and
No, bugs.
Oh, bugs. You
Bugs,
said bugs.
it's
Sorry.
saturated and it's wet.
Oh, okay.
So therefore, you just have a lot of bugs.
Huh. That's kind of like Florida when we used to get love bug season.
Yeah. Another thing is that we have peach orchards and prune orchards and walnut orchards and almond orchards, and it's a very huge agricultural area. So it's all agricultural up here where I'm at. So it's all the farmers, and they'll literally drive their John Deeres down the street because they're like, oh, I have to get to my next rice check, or I have to get to my next peach orchard. And so like we're just kind of used to like, okay, waiting for the little farmer to get across the road. Like it's just normal here. But people don't associate those kind of things with California. They associate everything else.
Yeah.
But they don't understand, like in the north, it's way different.
Yeah, the farther you get from where the food comes from, the more left
Yeah.
you get. Where you just
Yeah.
think the food magically appears wrapped up in plastic in the grocery store.
We have cattle farms up here. We have Air Force bases and like military institutions and like all kinds of stuff. And we're not very north of Yosemite. And I don't know if anybody's ever seen Yosemite online, but it's absolutely stunning. If anybody gets a chance to see Yosemite, it's absolutely beautiful. I'm literally 2.5 hours away from the ocean and 2.5 hours away from Reno, Nevada. So I am, like right in the middle of the.
My mom and my little brother just went on vacation to Yosemite, and they were putting pictures on Facebook
It's
of.
so beautiful.
Yeah.
It's stunning. Like you just want to sit there, and like I can tell you when you sit there, you can feel the energy of that place.
Yeah.
Like it's surreal. It's so surreal.
That's one
It's
thing I
beautiful.
love about California is you could snowboard, in a mountain, then skateboard, longboard through a city, and then surf at the
Right.
ocean in the same day.
And then be in the desert in Palm Springs, down by Palm Springs.
Yeah. And then spend the night in Vegas or something, you know?
Or
It's
LA.
like, yeah, or LA.
Vegas. Yeah, exactly. Just like, or Tijuana.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, California is beautiful.
It is, and I think that's why it costs so much to live here. Like right now, gas prices are almost $6 a gallon.
What?
You're paying almost $6 for a
Yeah.
loaf of bread. You're paying $9 for a dozen of eggs. Like,
the perfect
it's
weather,
insane.
the beauty, the things to do has a lot to do with it, but also the policies,
Policies.
the politics has a
Okay.
lot to do with it too.
I hate Newsom.
Yeah. Yeah. It blew my mind when they had the what do they call it? The gubernatorial or the where he where they had that election that wasn't supposed to happen and he got reelected, and I was like, wow. I can't.
Well, I was really confused when they announced all over like the news. By the way, my cousin is Katie Pavlish on Fox News, so that's my cousin, and I am related. So I am right, but I don't know I'm always correct.
Yeah.
We have to figure that out. But yeah, so anyways, like literally like everything that happens is kind of crazy because we're sitting here watching the news and Governor Newsom says like, oh, we're going to go ahead and deny illegal immigrants to apply for home loans. And I was like, what's going on here? That's a whole Democratic thing. And why is he denying it? That doesn't sound like something that a Democrat governor would deny in our state. That sounds like something you would push for an election. And so I had to like contact my lefty and say, hey, yo, what's up with this? And he was like, oh, here's what's going on. By the way, and yeah, we figured it out. But yeah, it was just a really bad policy. It's just weird that we thought that the left would approve it, and they didn't approve it. They denied it.
Is it because the problem's getting so out of hand that they can't afford to do it? Like, because even
I believe so.
in New York, Eric Adams is all with that stuff, but even now he's like, we can't keep doing this because they're seeing the problems that are coming from it.
Well, I don't think that the immigrants are the problem, honestly. I believe that the government is the problem that's trying to blame the immigrants that they're allowing in to cause the problem. So I think the government is actually the problem. Government that is saying, here's the carrot in front of your face, come here, we'll give you a better life, we're going to give you money. Who wouldn't do that if they had a bad life?
And all
If you're
they're
sleeping on a
they're
dirt
just trying to
floor.
find a better life, and they're like, hey, they're giving away free stuff in America, let's go. Like,
let's freaking go.
Yeah.
So I believe it's the politicians that are causing the problem and not the immigrants. But what I find that is interesting is that the government wants to keep blaming the illegal immigrants, and they're just coming for a better life. They're coming for all the free stuff. The government's hanging in front of their face like the carrot. I don't think it's them. I honestly believe it's our government.
Yeah. Well, and
And I
they
know a lot
have
of people are going to be really mad at me for saying that, but
right. This is why I said I don't know if you want to promote my channel because I don't care if they feel bad if I say it.
why do you think I'm on your channel and you're not on mine yet?
Yeah.
But when you're on mine, we'll be polite.
I
and
won't
then
talk
afterwards
about
we can just
this.
laugh.
I know how to I know where I am
Right.
and how to act right in
But
different
as soon as we're
places.
done, I'll share your link and we'll say, hey, we're going live with adult content. Let's go. Meet us over here.
Yeah.
Shane, did you fall asleep?
No, I'm right here.
Where's your camera?
I'm right here. No, I turned it off for a second.
You're here, but you sound like you're halfway asleep.
I am
that's what I was
halfway
worried
asleep.
I love you, Shane.
I've been up for the entire weekend.
We've all been really stressed out, and I know I want to thank you so much for being there for me every time I've called and broke down and had an issue, and thank you. I'm sorry, Shane.
Did you get your job? I heard a little bit of your stream. You said you showed up too early or something for the interview, or what happened?
No, still a waiting process there. Still a waiting process. Waiting to hear back from them. We'll see what's gonna, if anything happens, man. That I'm just waiting. The interview went great. It seemed like everything. Just a waiting process.
I think you did well, Shane. I was the one that was like, Shane, I'm doing an interview. Go. Tell me all about it. I couldn't wait for you to talk to me.
Yeah, the surgeon I interviewed with, I don't know. I mean, the interview I had to do with him, everything seemed like it went great. So we'll see, man. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I really want this job. I really do. I really hope I get it.
I'll manifest it for you. I'll manifest it for you, bro. I got my black tourmaline. I got all my things in place. I got you.
I appreciate it. But I think I am gonna fucking check out because I've only had about.
I was gonna say you sound very sleepy.
I think I've only had about 4 hours of sleep. The past couple of days. I need to grab some.
I think we're all that same way. So I appreciate your friend letting me up on panel. I appreciate you understanding that we're all kind of sleep deprived right now, kind of just trying to figure out.
JS is a great guy.
Yeah, we don't get a lot of estrogen up in here, so.
Ooh, I'll be your estrogen. Would you like to come up on my panel on Saturday if you could behave like Shane? I'm going to have to tell you both.
Oh, I can behave.
He'll be at work when you're streaming.
If it's
if he can,
we'll see. If it's 7:30 to like 8:30 on Saturday. Maybe I can. I'll see.
My daughter usually checks in like what, an hour after we start, like if she comes in.
Yeah, if I can, it'd probably only be for like 30 minutes to an hour. But
That's fine. We just hey, if you want to jump up, say hi. We'll have a lot of people that'll be in chat that'll subscribe. Like we'll drop your link. We'll have mods drop your link and stuff, and like I can feature your channel this week. It's fine.
And you don't have to worry.
I
I know how to stay on topic and respect other people's channels and stuff. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna say anything crazy.
I say things crazy sometimes. Sometimes I'll be like, "Fuck," I'm like in my own channel, and I'm like, "Oh my god, I'm trying to be wholesome. What's going on right now?" Shane, where are you? Or so are we? Shane, are you good?
Yeah, if you want to have JS on yours, as a guest, he is pretty clean. I cuss
trust him.
more
I
than he
watched.
does. I cuss more than he does on his own damn channel.
I know, and
This
him and I
right
probably
now.
would shut you if you did cuss. Him and I probably would be like, Shane, but he has a Jesus poster
Well,
flag
he
behind him.
typically doesn't cuss, really. But
Hey.
I'm the foul mouth son of a bitch. But
Oh, and you haven't heard me. That's why we're twinsies. I'm just trying really hard.
I don't like to talk about it's my controversies as I talk about political stuff and religious stuff, and that's where I get controversial. But I wouldn't
So are
do
you
that.
spiritual or are you religious?
I don't like either of those words.
Okay.
I'm a Christian.
So am I.
Yeah. I don't like religious because I think there's a lot of problems with churches and denominations and all that stuff, and then spiritual sounds kind of new agey and hippie-ish, and so
My grandfather was a Pentecostal minister growing up.
okay.
And then I went Baptist when I joined the military because I thought that was way too crazy for me. People are falling on the floor and doing all kinds of crazy things.
I didn't want to say anything. I'll let you say. You said it. Yeah.
So I said I'm going to go Southern Baptist. People weren't falling on the floor, but they still had like the beat
hands
and like
in the air.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I love that. And then the preacher was still jumping on the pulpit and like punching the air and getting you all as motivated and when the saints still marching in, and then like the whole place was just like alive, and I love that.
Yeah.
And so like
I go to an Orthodox church now. I'm not Orthodox. I'm not like a catechumen or anything, but I like the strictness and the like. This is what we do, and it's very. But I don't know.
I think also if you think about it, like every church is different and every preacher's different. So you can go to a certain church and then they have the spirit, and then other churches don't. Or you can go to a certain church where you feel comfortable because they don't care if you're wearing makeup or earrings or jeans. A girl can't wear pants. You have to wear a skirt. Like those things are all like, like I don't know. I didn't care for all that stuff. But I do definitely love an Orthodox church where like things are streamlined and
yeah, it's very strict and very like yeah, I like that.
It's point blank on the table. Here's what it is.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter which one you go to. This is what we're doing today, and this is how it's gonna go. This is the plan.
Right.
I kind of like that. But
yeah, because I would love nothing more than to just go to church and be like, okay, I want to sing hymns. I want to listen for 30 minutes to an hour of preacher say a sermon, and then I want to go home. Like, I don't want to spend half my day here.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like 5 in the morning here. I'm hopping off. I need to. I need to. I need to try to get some.
All right.
At least
Shane.
fucking
Yeah.
7 hours.
I'll probably end this and play some
Right.
Resident Evil before I go to bed.
All right. Thank you for having me on panel. I appreciate you. I'm very nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I look forward to being on our panel on Saturday. I'll send Shane the link so Shane can send you the link.
Yeah, send it to me in Discord, Shane, and
Yeah.
I'll try to come by even if it's just for a little while and say hi.
Yeah, just pop up, say hi, and I'll be like, what?
I
Yeah, I
think I'm
guess.
subscribed already to your channel.
I know I'm subscribed to yours because when you were live earlier, I was like watching you for like an hour and a half, and then Shane popped up, and I'm like, this is why I'm subscribed to this channel. I was like, oh, now I see why.
Yep. All right. Well, good talking to you.
All right. You
See ya.
too. Sorry about all my equipment not working. Have a peace.
That's fine. Have a good one.
Bye.
All right, guys. I'm gonna jump out of Discord. I'm gonna make. I gotta make a thumbnail real quick for the Resident Evil stream. It's only 3, so we got a lot of hours in us. I don't know what happens after this Marguerite fight. That's her name, Marguerite Baker. I need to change the thumbnail from the last video since we fought and killed her in the last video. And I need to know what comes after. What is after Marguerite fight? Let me go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, Echo. Can I squish your tail? I'm just trying to find something to make a thumbnail real quick. After the Marguerite fight, we have the lantern, right? We're going to go use the lantern to check out the top floor of the old house, which is what we're in right now. After defeating Marcos, kill the mini Pumpkinhead boss there. Okay, let me see. Go to the cellar and kill the mini. No, that's a different game. What is the easiest boss? Mutated Marguerite, Resident Evil 7. We have already beat her. The greenhouse lantern puzzle. If you defeat a Marguerite, you're free to leave the house and stash what you gathered. I don't want the greenhouse. Is that next? No, we've been to the greenhouse. That's where we were at when we were fighting. Given the rest of the collectibles in the greenhouse, their own section for above your Marguerite grabbed you. Turn around the left. There's another spider-covered locker of green herb. We already collected all this. Old house lantern puzzle. Okay. Okay, that's what we're doing next. I'm not reading this. I'm just scrolling through this to find a good image for like what happens next. Things are about to get shooty again. Whoa, that's a cool image. I don't know what that is, but oh, it's more molded. We got to deal with more molded. The molded are the black things. Remember when I kept dying over and over and over and over and over again in the basement? We've got to deal with more of those. So I'm going to download this image. Ooh, that's a cool image too. Just trying to find an image to use as the thumbnail for what's coming next without reading what's happening next. We have to deal with a lot of molded. The molded are, I think the molded are tougher than the boss fight. They say the second Jack fight is the hardest fight in the game, and we beat him on the 4th try. It was hard, but it wasn't unbeatable. It wasn't horrible, you know. Let me see. Thumbnail maker. Create new. Let's use this picture. We got to deal with a lot of molded, which is kind of just like filler content. It's like just deal with these freaking monsters for a while in between. Every day, I curse all the time, but I know how to not from babysitting for years. Yeah, there's a time and a place. I don't even care. It's not a moral thing with me. It's just when I was in jail at one point, my cellmate was like, "Why do you talk like that? You sound stupid." And I thought about it and I was like, "You're right. I do sound stupid." He's like you just said the F word and the S word. You said the F word 3 times and you said the S word 2 times. Fucking shit. I'm going to clutch my pearls. You guys know what I'm saying. I said fuck 3 times in a sentence and I said shit 2 times in that same sentence. And he's like, "That's not English. That's not how people speak English." Like he said, "Those words mean nothing. Why are you saying them?" And it's basically the same as saying he said they're just filler words. He said, "Why don't you think about what you're going to say before you say it? You're smarter than this. You're better than this. Speak like it." And I was like, "Good point." And he said, "I got a challenge for you." He said, "See if you can go 30 days without cussing." And I said, "Okay, let's try it." And I did it. And then I kept going. And I ended up being in jail for a year. And I started that like 3 months in. By the time I got out of jail, I had went 9 or 10 months without cussing. And you know, once you get back out into the world and stuff, you kind of get back into your old habits and stuff. But still, I kind of like made it a point to try not to. Not because I think that you're gonna go to hell if you cuss or something like that. Uh, just because it is a better way to talk. It just sounds more professional. It sounds more intelligent. It sounds more formal. And also, then I heard somebody else say you should speak as if there are children around all the time, especially if you're on the internet. If you're on the internet, you should always be speaking as if there are children listening. And that's something I've always kind of took to heart, and I thought it was important. Like, I want a mom to be able to listen to my show with kids in the room and not have to worry. It doesn't happen, especially when you have open panels and stuff. And I don't expect everybody to feel the same way as me. So I'm okay if other people, you know, talk like that. That's your prerogative. I'm not like judging you for it or something. It's just my personal opinion that I try to speak as if kids are always listening, even when they're not, even when I know they're not, even when I know there's no kids around me. I still want to speak in a way that a kid could hear. And then it annoys me when I see, you know, I don't know if I'll say it, but if you're a parent and you cuss around your kids and stuff, whatever, do what you want to do. I don't care. But if I had kids, I wouldn't. I I don't think you should talk around like that around kids. But if you do, then that's fine. They're your kids. Do what you want with your kids. I don't care. But I wouldn't. And who cares what I would do or wouldn't do, you know? Resident Evil 7. Number 5? What are we on? Number 5? Last night was number 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think last night was number 4. So I think we're on number 5. Let me check real quick. Make sure. But yeah, if I go on somebody else's channel and it's not a political channel or something, what's Easy talking about? Let's see what they're talking about over here. No simping and no playa hating.
Canada is the biggest fucking area for Hells Angels right now. That's where all of the top brass fit in. They have 8,000 clubs in the world, which is like 20 to 40,000 members. The Hells Angels are mainly in Canada right now.
Yeah, so
where I'm in Michigan, it's the Outlaws.
All 3 of my neighbors, like next door, the door after, and then the door after, all 3 of them, all Hells Angels.
Dude, Hells Angels guys scare the fuck out of me. Me and my guys with the BLM.
I like
BMF.
the I like the street because
oh no, they're cool to a certain extent.
Sorry, I had to. Exit that. No, yeah, I like it because of them. That's why I like my neighborhood.
They keep shit copacetic.
Lying around there.
Yes. I have a couple buddies who joined the HA, and I'll be honest, I like those guys. They're fucking good guys. A lot of shit going to Canada though is fucking nuts. Like it is not the same thing in America at all. People don't realize.
Oh yeah, I still had this. Look,
number 5.
You guys are
just
in a full blown
I wasn't talking
fucking
shit
game
earlier.
All right, so this person, I'm gathering that
she's not a fan of yours or is a hater. But she's gonna be disappointed because I'm gonna apologize. Easy. It was not my intention to hijack your idea and your night. It was actually quite the opposite. I'm not gonna explain how things went down. I'll just take responsibility for it.
What? What? But you cut that shit out. I just had that tab open.
Wait a minute.
Still. Oh shit. The fuck is
All I
going
know
on
that's
right
coming
now?
up. All I know that's coming up is Lantern Puzzle and More Molded, so I'm just going to title it that.
Why is everything freezing? Are you there?
More Molded.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
It's just Sports Brand and
Yeah, my bad.
Easy talking. I don't know what they're talking about, so I'm not going to interrupt that. But what I will do is I will create a new stream, and I will send you guys there, and we will play some Resident Evil 7. I need to turn off my air conditioner because it's getting cold in here. I just farted. Pause. Stop. I didn't fart. I'm just kidding. All right. Woo. Yeah, I did. Make a new stream. Huh. He's playing the ooh, that looks sick. He's playing the new Silent Hill. Mr. Matt is playing the new Silent Hill. That looks crazy. The woman with legs, like legs connected to legs, that's freaky. Create, go live. Start this at 3:30. Schedule stream. Reuse this. Part 5. Not sure what's next. Part 5. Lantern puzzle. Even though we've already solved it. Lantern puzzle and not sure what's next. Then the thumbnail. Get off my phone. Oh. Pulled my headphone cord out. All right. Discord on my phone. Not a lot of people here, but we'll still try to redirect to you anyway. Change this. No. Pictures, thumbnail maker. This one, nope. I didn't save it yet. Save, download JPEG, download. We're gonna have to watch an ad. See what they're talking about.
But in a couple months, who gives a fuck
And then
at all?
continuing on lying about no, yeah, I agree with you, Sport Brand.
Yeah.
If he would have just been like, yeah, that was fucking stupid. I shouldn't have did that shit. Nobody would have cared after. But lying, putting all the responsibility over onto Josie, it's just goofy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish it could have been dealt with better, to be honest, because it really fucked up a lot of stuff.
They're talking.
It really
about
fucked
the,
up.
I don't understand what it fucked up.
Well, you guys could have had a really good network, and the network is important. Like you can't do this. No one
Could
can
we
live on
have?
their own.
Could we have?
Why not?
Well, do you think I want to build a network with someone who's like will be opportunistic and like try to take advantage of like getting onto shows or to the point where they'll like dox where they are or lie about it or make
that
up
was
about me? Like, do you think I?
Well, to be honest, that whole show was completed by accident, right? Like there was one person doing a live stream, and another person making mention of where the thing was, and those two parts got joined together, and then a person on another live stream said, "Hey, you just doxed me." So it's kind of a bit vague in the certain context because the idea is like if you want to
Start
like,
this at
and then
3:30.
the person who got mad about it said, I may or may not sue over the fact you just dox me." Well, you can't do that because doxing takes a level of fucking what's the word? Malice, right? So if you're gonna dox somebody, you have to prove a certain level of malice, by saying, well, this person was at this place and at this address and so on and so forth. So I really don't think what they did, which is Glenn and Josie, was like malice doxing. I really don't think it was completely by accident.
I didn't say that.
Mean it.
I didn't say
you didn't.
I'm not interested in that stuff. It's not my business. Oh, I'm not worried about it. I just want to see what they were talking about. Maybe I would jump on there, but not gonna do that. I don't want to. Not picking sides in this. All right. We got one person watching. Who is it? Amanda? Is she sleeping? That's fine. I don't care. We're gonna play some Resident Evil. Resident Evil at 3:30. Let me finish this cigato. Finish the cigato. His link isn't even, his StreamYard link isn't even posted. But I don't really want to interject on that topic because it's none of my business. So I don't want to get involved. I don't know who else is live. Mr. Mad's live. See what he's doing. We're going to be playing some Resident Evil while he's playing some Silent Hill. Let's see what the Silent
Lost
Hill.
Utah Medicaid? Healthcare.gov is here for you. With the new law, 4 out of 5 customers can find
difficulty, you know what I mean? All right, that's 306 down there. Okay, we can't go that way.
It looks really good.
Yeah, FEMA, exactly. They gave $167 million to.
I'm gonna mute him because he likes to say stuff that will probably get my stream screwed over. But I just want to see the gameplay on this game. Looks pretty good. This is the Silent Hill 2 remake. These legs are freaky. So it's not first person, it's over the shoulder. over the shoulder view, third person. Graphics look decent. And I saw him fighting some legs earlier. Here we go. The torso. What? That's freaky. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Not a huge Silent Hill guy though. I like Resident Evil more. I gotta call the brake place tomorrow to see how much it is to fix the brakes on my truck. I just got paid. If it's less than $500, then I guess I can do it. Hopefully it's a lot less than 500. Hopefully it's like 300. But yeah, I don't got anything else to cover. So just waiting for some time to go by. Let's set up the redirect for the two people who are hanging out with me. Customization. We're going to redirect you to this. And then I will share the link just in case the redirect doesn't work. You can use this link to get there. And that will be starting in a couple minutes. And we're going to get started here in a minute. What do I got? I got 2 slices of pizza left. I think we're ready to go. What's next? We have to get into the altar room with the lantern. And then we're going to have to deal with a bunch of molded. So that's what's coming up. That's what's coming up. All right, let me close this. And let's see. Get rid of this. We're going to be right here. Right here at the desktop. All right. I think we're ready to go. A little bit early. Let's switch over. I'm going to end this stream. It should redirect you to the next stream. But if it doesn't, then I'm going to go to the bathroom one more time before we stop. All right. Let's end this stream. Let's jump over to that one. You guys ready? I'm ready. Ready to hold it steady. All right. We're going to end this, and hopefully it redirects you there. I don't know if there's a way that I can start that stream before I end this one so that I don't know how it works. So click the link and go wait there for a second if you're still here, to the 1 or 2 people that are here. We'll be right back.